right now. Shout out to my stream. Officially live right now. Setting things up. Make sure my YouTube titles are good. All that good. Sure I have all of the information necessary. Little preview. Hope y'all doing well. For everybody watching, man, been a while. 2 days, like streaming every single day, and then you don't stream for a little bit. But it's crazy because it's kind of a thing for me, you know. It's a part of my routine. I don't know what it is. I just love it. Yeah, we should have a good day. I'm in the middle of, for anybody watching, early or watching this later, in the middle of typing in YouTube information that they seem to make you do over and over and over every single time you go live. Fortunate. But we're looking good. We are looking good. Say that. And I am going to type into the chat, see who's over there. Thank you on YouTube. Thank you on Twitch. If you're watching any platform, come over to Twitch because they have the Twitch drops. That's what I'm showcasing right now. They're giving away the one that I need, which I don't have yet. As a matter of fact, let's put that up on my phone. Battery's going to die, but that's okay. We need to put this up on the phone so that I can get my rewards too. So these Twitch drops are pretty dope. Love the outfits, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put 5 minutes. And by the way, anybody that watches this and that gets mad, my live streams have to have 5 minutes on them because there's some weirdos out there, aka the bots. Yeah, I don't like it. Like it at all. So almost done here. I'm just setting up the Twitch information, making sure we're solid, guys. Making sure that YouTube is solid. Then we're gonna get into it. Today we're gonna do some builds. We're gonna test some stuff and just fool around. I've been playing on my buddy's account. I actually won't do that on stream, but I want to play for sure on my account and talk about some things and so on. Yeah. Okay, we're officially live. Let me type this into the chat because I can't see it right now. And I need to be a sub. More. Builds and more. There it goes. Officially locked in. Yes. No more YouTube settings. This is nice. We're live. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me just do one more for Twitch. This one's gonna be easy. I just need to type in. Twitch allows me to put all the information early and it doesn't reset. What's going on, Jeff ER? I see you, man. Thank you for coming by. Hope you get these rewards right away. I know it takes a little time. Hope you're doing well. What's going on with you, man? I'm looking into the chat a little bit. I'm in the middle of posting this stuff on all the platforms to make sure that everything is settled. But yeah, right now we're getting the DeadShot drop. I don't have that one yet, funny enough. And I can't get them from my own streams. It's like, if you're streaming, you can give them away, but it makes no sense that you can't automatically get them. If you're giving them away and you stream the same amount of hours it takes to watch, it should let you have it too, you know? Am I wrong? Listen, I go to my own stream and they give me an ad. Oh man, for all those watching, man, I hope you guys don't deal with that as much as I did. Hope everybody's good, man. It's a beautiful Saturday. I got to see the family for like 5 minutes. Well, maybe a little more, but they went off and I had to bring some sofas to my sister's house, but didn't get to see them as much. But I got to see the family, so that's good. It's a blessing. Feel really grateful. And now it's game time, guys. We're gonna rock out to some Suicide Squad. I got a lot to talk about when it comes to Suicide Squad. We just had a big week of things that happened. And so I kind of want to do a stream version of this because not everybody's on my YouTube channel. So they don't know what I posted as far as like, you know, key information that's come out. And it was a weekly developer update article that was posted yesterday. They had the patch that happened this week as well, which addressed some balancing issues and some end game stuff. So, and then they confirmed the possibility of some raids. They didn't say yes or no, but you know, all this stuff is in the air. So, you know, I want to talk about some of that. I want to know y'all opinions, y'all thoughts. I totally get it. You know, I felt the same way. I was hoping for a patch for co-op and just to kind of do some downer news real quick. The downer news is I can't co-op with nobody today. So if you're coming into the live stream right now, you're gonna be like, hey, let's play. Y'all know me, I'm down to rock out. But the co-op isn't working in this game. From my testing on my specific account, it's not working. I don't know whose is working and who isn't, and I don't know why that happened. It was working for 8 days straight. Early access, it worked fine, and then just later, cut off. So now I'm suffering here, wanting to play with family, wanting to play with friends, wanting to play with my viewers and have a community day. I can't even do that. So I have an announcement to make later about something when it comes to that conversation. But yeah, so good news, bad news. I don't know what to call it. But yeah, that's what's going down. But yeah, we should be having a good night either way. I'm probably going to be on all night. Maybe a little, maybe not. I have some videos to record. We'll see what I'll do about that. I'm curious for the viewers. Are you guys interested? Because a lot of people watch this later. For those that watch this later, leave a comment and just tell me, would you mind if I record content, my YouTube videos while I'm here? I do my Let's Plays while I'm streaming sometimes, but I've been feeling like doing that off camera. It's better. Well, who knows? What do you guys think? Well, other than that, these Twitch drops are coming. I'm getting those as we speak. I have my phone watching some random person I didn't even click on. I don't even know who they are. I'm trying to get that DeadShot before the end of this stream. Last time I did this, it was so funny because I was on stream and I got it while I was playing, and I had my phone in the background just getting it. So, yay. Besides that, all is well, guys. All is well. We've been doing great on the channel when it comes to Suicide Squads, and I love that. And I feel like you guys are trying to like stick me in a box. I don't like that. We'll talk about it later. I play a lot of games. I play many games all year long, so it's gonna happen. But I will always have updates on the games I love. Suicide Squad has seasonal content. It has the weekly developer updates. It has patches that's gonna come out. So all of those things will be covered on top of just cool content, and then our streams when we play together. Once the co-op comes out, you're gonna see me streaming this game a lot more. And today you're gonna see me play some really cool stuff. I'm gonna do some crazy builds. I've been coming up with some ideas that I absolutely love, that I think the community could have fun with. And I made a build video, and I don't think I uploaded it. So it's in my storage somewhere, and I have a lot of videos, but that video was what I'm gonna do today live on stream, so you can see the build that I think is gonna be one of the staples in the game. And you'll tweak different pieces. I always talk about like having the foundation, 3 or more pieces for per build that are like the foundation, and then you work off of it depending on what you need. Some characters and builds might need a little more survivability. Other characters might need more DPS, you know what I mean? Like, it just depends. So don't ever get stuck in a box, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Have an open mind, try different things. And today we're gonna experiment with the main powerful build, and then I'm gonna tweak it to do different versions depending on the community and the suggestions, and also my personal ideas. So that's what we popping off on. Then I'm gonna also do some secret information here. I don't like to do this for my videos, but on a stream, I think we can discuss anything, right? So we're gonna have some top information that I think y'all might like later on. I don't want to compile everything in one shot, but yeah, so some important stuff later. I literally have it written down. I got a sheet over here of what I'm doing today, which is just chilling and playing, using the main build that I'm going to showcase, and then tweaking that with the community, and then doing a second build, which is more experimental than everything. The build I'm going to show today, I tested it on 104, I think it was, with my friend. His account, he has multiple accounts, and he's like hardcore, more than me, as far as like he exploited this game, you know, like XP. I mean, like he's at like level almost 300 for, I mean, I'm lying, I think he's at 200. So how do I get that Harley skin? Oh man, I got tough news for you, buddy. Dracon, is it Dracon? What's going on, man? How we doing today, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Beautiful Saturday. It's nice and cold out. Had to move some sofas, and we're driving far, and it starts snowing. And then like 10 minutes later, the snow stops. It's like, oh, we're done. It was just like a drizzle snow, like, hey, look at you, you're so pretty. And then it just completely stopped. And I was like, oh, okay. A little quickie. I don't have this information on display. And as a matter of fact, thank you that you said that, because they changed some information on how to get these that I'm going to put up on screen. Let me download the picture. I'll download this picture because I don't want to just say stuff. But this is information that you might need. I'm going to put this on the screen and let you see it for yourself, boy. Should I put it on screen? I mean, I don't want to have to go through all that. Yeah, let's just put it on screen. Okay, where is website? Okay, we got this. Okay. All right, so this should pop up, I would hope. Not popping up. Oh, that's why. There it goes. All right, so this is the actual post, right? And in here, they have the date on when these drop. There hasn't been a second information drop on this. They did tweak it. So DeadShot has been extended for 1 extra day. I don't know why, but and then they extended Captain Boomerang as well. Harley Quinn and Shark both are done. They expired. And the last two that you can get is DeadShot today and for the rest of this week coming up. Basically have 7 days. And then another 7 days for Captain Boomerang. So 2 different days. I mean, 2 different weeks. You can get this within 2 weeks. You just watch somebody stream like mine right now. Get those drops real quick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, unfortunately, King Shark and Harley Quinn are done and finished for now. They will pass, along with you and your irrelevant species. I know that's bad news to hear, but selecting a mission, yeah, leadership can be a heavy burden. My Harley Quinn second slot is locked now, but good. What? I don't know what that is. It's not a question. It's not an answer. My Harley Quinn second slot is locked. But good? I don't think that's good. And maybe you're early on in the game. I mean, you unlock that quickly, don't you? Honestly, my brain's a little vague on the progress or progression when it comes to what unlocks when. I know that your neck bomb and your lucky charm is locked at the start of the game. Oh, you asked if I was good. Oh, so your secondary weapon is locked. Hold on, man. How far along are you in the story? Damn, you pretty heavily in there, dude. Level 30, and then your infamy's at a 57, and you still have it locked. What are you playing on? PC, I assume, or Xbox? That's crazy, man. They doing you dirty right now. All right, guys, let's go ahead. I want y'all to just look from afar on this and then tell me what y'all think. You on a PS5? That's crazy, man. I haven't had any that type of bugs. The only bug I'm getting is can't co-op right now. It's the worst bug. I'd rather have my gun locked. Honestly, I'd rather have my gun locked and have only one gun and still play co-op because I could have fun with friends and family and my viewers than have to deal with what I'm doing with not being able to play at all. Like co-op wise, I'm always offline right now. It's like a single player game. I feel like I'm playing a, PlayStation exclusive God of War, The Last of Us. Honestly, that's how I feel, man. It just happened this morning. That's crazy. For anybody watching, I have a video that I think you should go to. It's a community-based one, and for the rest of the year, I'm gonna try to do community-based videos. It's gonna be like once a month, maybe twice a month. I don't want to do them all the time. I don't want my channel to become like a community feedback channel, right? That's kind of boring. But every couple weeks we come together, collect all that information, and then just share with the devs, put it in the video, issues that people are facing, multiple people. It's got to be consistent, right? It's got to be like a lot of people that are dealing with one thing. If all of our weapons lock, that's a no-go in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna delete some of these, even though I don't want to. But we're gonna try to clear up my space. You dig? But yeah, it's curious. So just go to that video. It's a community feedback video. There's one today that came out, and tomorrow is the second one. Tomorrow's the one that I want people to really put their content in. So I made a quick feedback about endgame stuff, and I talked about what I want to see, what I think would be cool. But I don't think I'm the only one with a good idea, right? And I don't think every idea I think of should be what's in the game. I think that it's a collective experience between us all. We have to work together to see what is best. You know what I'm saying? It's just my opinion. So being able to just have conversations and say, yo, you know what? Your idea is better than mine. And then you could help the devs be like, yeah, you know what? This was a good idea. I'm not saying that the devs are out there watching my videos. I appreciate that some of them have, and they've acknowledged it. That's appreciative, but we could always put that information into Discord or wherever. Also, you know, we can share it basically. I'm deleting some of these. I hate the fact that I'm deleting a lot of stuff, but I need to make room in here. But yeah, does that make any sense? And I hope y'all follow along and y'all could rock with me to help get feedback and to give feedback, because I want the game to be at its peak, you know, and the devs are working on it. They got to do better. The only way they could do better is if we do better. We share all of our complaints, all of that things, feedback, what we want improved. For example, I want a system where I can go in here and I can see duplicates of the same weapon, right? And it's organized as duplicates. This is a lot of video games do this. This game should have that, because I have over 300 and I got to keep on destroying some, you know? So that's something I need for a hoarder like me. This weapon does critical damage when hitting an enemy's leg. We'll keep it in there. I'm just trying to delete a couple things, guys. But yeah, so that video is coming out tomorrow, and I just talk about endgame, just a couple of ideas. And there's no wrong ideas as far as like, maybe you play a specific game that you love the way they do the endgame, and there is one. So if you can share it with me here today, or just put it into the comments for the other videos, I can share that in my video and say, hey, look, somebody came up with this cool idea from this other game, right? Like, oh, the way they do this. And the game might not be the best game, but it's your game that you likes the end game of, and you think this game could add something, or just something in this game already that you want tweaked. You feel me? And by the way, don't mind me. I'm trying to delete as much as I could. Don't want to go too crazy, but you guys know how this goes. Got a lot of the same actual. Hey, Ghetto Nobodies, what's going on, man? How we doing, bro? We just chatting about like feedback that I want to try to start developing with the community to help give it to the devs. Because this is what happens, which I don't know. What happens is the community who gives the best feedback, the most consistent, you know, and stays together on it, and they're respectful, the developers are listening to, and the developers start to help shape the game into what we want. You know, when there's things we don't like, they'll try and adjust it and fix it in whatever way they can. But it's on us to give that feedback over like, yo, that's stupid. You know, there's nothing wrong with saying there's a bad game design. It's not like they're just going to get offended and not listen to you. They actually will listen. But you just got to be respectful and be like, hey, look, this needs work. I don't like this idea or that idea. You know what I'm saying? And yo, we're gonna make a big difference, and we're gonna get what we want, how we want it. Just today I put out the information. I don't know if y'all seen that. Did y'all see it? Anyways, let me go look it up. I have it on my most recent video, and I'm gonna pull up the article so I could show it on screen, even though the easy and smart thing to do for me is to tell you, go to my video and watch it. But what we gonna do is just throw it up on the screen so you can see it for your damn self. And so this video right here was the devs information. He said, I think this game has potential to surpass Division 2. That's a deep convo, man. Like, wow. You really sparking it up. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good conversation to have. Honestly, you probably don't know this, but the Division 2 to me is the greatest looter shooter in the looter shooter genre. You know what I'm saying? So you're trying to say this could be the greatest. This could turn into the greatest. I'll say this. It's had, out of all the looter shooters, it's had a rough start. Suicide Squad had a rough start. And so looking at this weekly developer update. And so in here, by the way, well, we got to talk about that. Don't leave that topic, bro. But we're going to talk about it in a minute. Let me just get into this quick thing so I can show it to you guys. I did a whole video. If you want to watch it, go ahead, but you don't have to because I'm going to do it for you right now. So top priorities, understanding that login issues and server issues isn't something that designers and regular developers are able to fix like this. That's not something they can balance just very quickly. But they can adjust other things in the game, you know, like damage and stuff like that. They can balance those changes a lot easier as a design team without having code support and for servers and login issues. So it's very difficult for the community to understand that. But what they're saying is we want to fix everything. So if you give me your car and you say, can you fix my car? This is the example I did in the video. If you say fix my car and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go ahead and fix it. First thing I'm gonna do is clean it, right? Like wash it down. That takes 2 minutes. Spray it with some water. Clean the, glove compartment or something. Wipe down the seats. That takes 5 minutes. That's easy. That doesn't mean I don't want to fix the engine, but the engine's gonna take 3 days, a week. I don't know. And so the devs were just explaining that in this article that like, hey man, we get you're frustrated and we're sorry, but we're taking every single step to fix all of the issues. And so I like that because they just didn't hide from it and say, oh, and just avoid the topic. They went straight to the topic, exactly what we needed here, because I want my co-op. I want to chill with y'all and vibe out and play the damn game. You know what I'm saying? The most frustrating thing about me right now, I don't mind a bug. I don't care if Harley Quinn looked like a freaking, a monster alien or whatever. I don't care if they had her eyeballs popping out her head. I would prefer that than not be able to play co-op and not stream it with my community. And that's where I'm suffering right now. Like, damn, bro, come on. But anyway, so they addressed that. And then they talked about, the leaderboards and patch that they put out. Same thing I just said, and kind of explaining why they balance things. And then they get into what the future. And they didn't say that this is happening right now, but in future patches and updates, these are things that they're looking at and they want your feedback. And one of them was Prometheum. They're like, hey, we want you to get Prometheum and enjoy the process of playing the game. So they're working on ways. One of the ways is the Raising Hell, giving you 3,000 Prometheum each time you do a tier, which I thought was fire. That's an easy way to do it. I get the Raising Hell without even trying. It's just like an organic thing that happens for me. Then they did the changes. This is the biggest one and the best one, in my opinion. This is what I was saying. Your voice matters. You know how many people in my comments, I'm telling you, if you're watching this right now, please tell me you're one of them. Just type the word one in the chat if this is you. Mutator balancing. The boom and the affliction immunity. These are things people complained about, they got tired of, and they're like, oh man, it's so stupid. Like, why does this exist in the game? And people come on my comments, and I would always tell them, this is how I feel about it. I was like, first of all, I get it. There's some of the stuff that just don't make sense, right? Like the boomer, every time you melee someone with a suicide strike with Shark or somebody up close, you're gonna end up getting hurt or die because the boom is blowing them up. And then the affliction, they had to tweak that as well because they wanted to try to bring balance to the game. So my thing is, they listened. All right, the complaints y'all gave me, I'm not saying my channel was the answer at all, not even close, but the complaints y'all did in my channel were the same complaints that they fixed, or they're looking into fixing. My bad. He said facts. I don't care about the minor bugs. I want co-op. Yo, for real, dog. You got the issue too? Damn, dog. I'm not alone. Damn. At least I'm not alone, bro. We can suffer together, bro. Misery loves company. That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I'm laughing only because I felt like, oh, it was tough, dude. I didn't stream this game a few days. Y'all noticed, because I'm like, bro, they just gonna ask me to play co-op and I'm gonna be sad. Just like, that's literally what was going on in my head. I'm like, I don't want to just be thinking how sad I am about my co-op. Like, I don't want to go through that. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it happened last time I was streaming this game. Everybody's like, yo, let's co-op, let's co-op, let's co-op. Then I spent like 2 hours trying to connect with a player, with my cousin. And I'm like, bro, I'm done, bro. I'm getting off stream. I'm gonna go nap. I need a nap. That's how frustrated I got. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, one of those things where I'm just, that's like my main thing right now. It's like, give me my co-op. The game is fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fire. I just hooked me up. Hook me up. Anyways, but they listened to one of the biggest complaints that I've heard on my channel. If you go to all those videos I made about Suicide Squad, every single one has a complaint about this thing I'm highlighting right here. These, oh, that's so stupid. I hate these modifiers. I love the modifiers. I'll give you all an example. If you saw my Let's Play, I still love the grind solo, but it's different, Ghetto. Like, you talking about, you probably not even on a stream and you just vibing. And I get that. I do that too. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not what I'm talking about though. I'm talking about, I get on a stream and people are, yo, let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. And I want to play. My cousin, that's my brother. That's like my best friend. He got the game, I got the game. We're like, yo, we're excited. You know, and I can't even play with him. So how am I, you know what I mean? That's the issue. It's not that the game isn't fun solo. It's just that you get on a stream and you want to vibe with people and you can't even, I was trying to do this community day where we all play together, we grind out, I level everybody else up and we do some really cool stuff. You know, that was the idea. You know, a lot of fun things, in my opinion. And it never got to happen yet because of the bug. Anyway, man, you're making me rant, bro. Be quiet, be quiet. He's trying to trigger me right now, dog. Yo, my man, you on my side, bro? Oh, you trolling me right now. Oh, man. Nah, but yo, so back to the topic. So then they had this right here. This was another cool one. They said the lower tier legendaries, people are not really using them. They want to see what we could do for feedback. So they wanted to ask us what else. You know, what else do you want to see? How do you want the changes for some of the gear? What ideas you have and things like that. So I personally feel this is something we have to start focusing on as a community. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, you stream it, then you have people nonstop telling you, let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. And you can't. And then you spend 2 hours trying to log in and you can't even do that. You know what I mean? That's my thing. That is my thing. And by the way, I'm just kind of going through some of these things, kind of deleting what I can. See if I could delete more. I want to try to get rid of this. But yeah, so those are the updates that came out yesterday about like what they're looking at and their game plan. And I'm excited. I'm super excited. It's gonna be a good time, man. We got a lot of good plans for this game. As long as the co-op works. By next week, if the co-op don't work, I'm gonna be tight as hell. I don't get angry, I don't get rage. But it's like, bro, come on, man. Don't play with me. Don't play with my emotions, Smokey. Playing with my video games is like playing with my emotions. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, you know what's crazy? I went to, oh man, hold on a second. I just gotta check a phone message. Oh yo, we're gonna check out this builds. And we're gonna get into some stuff. You might be able to tell what kind of build I'm gonna be doing by what you're seeing. But yeah, let me not put it there. Let's put it right here. Somebody guess what type of build this is, and we could get into it. Let me text my sister. What type of build is this? Name it. Name the kind of build it is. Completely forgot to throw it. I went to my sister's house to drop off the keys and all this stuff, and she asked me to throw away her TV. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Anyways, all right, let's get into it. So we're gonna check this out. All right, so we're gonna get into another topic. Somebody on the chat saying, reason I said it can pass the division is because of the build crafting. How you can change every single trait on every gear item is insane to me. They add raids and crazy gear sets. It's a wrap. First of all, I have division and I can throw that game on for you. And I'm going to disagree with one thing. I think I'll say this. First of all, division has the greatest gear system in all of gaming. You know, and this game might end up doing what division does, and it's going to be crazy if they do. But on top of having everything, you can't do what you're saying in this game. All right, I don't want you to read the items. I just want you to see from afar and take a guess. Drakon. Take a guess just from looking at it. You can tell a couple of items what type of items they are. And then you can see other ones. You're like, oh, I know what that is. Take a guess. But by the way, Ghetto, I wanted to tell you, no, you can't change everything on this game. In the division, you can change everything. And what I mean by that is in this game, the weapon talents, as you can see right here, for example, for the turtle, it says every second spent standing as a stack of steel force conduit. And when you move, it turns it off, right? This is a skill. This is a weapon talent. In this game, you can't remove them and put them on different things. In the division, you can. In the division, you can take different things and add them to other weapons. Oh, you can't elite it and ghetto. All right, let's go back to the hub if you want to talk about that. In the HUD, I mean, I made videos about this, bro. You're going to act like I don't know what eliting is. Eliting lets you change everything except the weapon talent. You can change the stats and the augments. Okay? That's two different things. But you can't do what I'm saying or what you're saying. The weapon talents. All right? So weapon talents is a whole nother category. I'm going to go in here right now. We're going to act like we're going to modify. So in here at the moment, right, I go to elite. I already have some things deleted, so I'm not even going to bother. Let's do a submachine gun. I got to have one submachine gun. Actually, let's just do assault rifles. Right here. This one's deleted. I can change the stats and augments on here, as you can see, right? Boom, I want to change this. I go in here. What I want to do, that's fire. But with the division, I could change that talent in the bottom. I can steal it from here and put it on a different weapon. So imagine the combinations of playstyles that you could create the day that this game allows it. And I think they will. I think there'll be an update that they say, hey, by the way, if you want, here you go. And the day they do that, now we're talking, yes, they can compete with that level. Now, I will say this. The one thing I will say, the amounts of creativity of things you can do. If you watch one of my videos, the one about Lucky Charm, which I have on right now. Let's see. I don't have the build on right now, but just the example, I made a build that had infinite reload. You didn't have to reload. You can infinitely shoot, infinite critical hits, and it would drop live grenades every 20 seconds. Right, using this little piece right here. This was my inspiration. This talent, which you can't see because my camera's in the way. Hold on a second. You go down here. I know that I usually put my camera somewhere right here. I actually need to redo this because I was playing different video games, so I don't even know where this goes. But I know it goes down here somewhere. But you can see in this, with this talent, it says each critical hit has a 10% chance to drop a live grenade. And I end up doing all critical hits with the build I made. And on top of that, I had infinite ammo, so I can keep shooting nonstop. So imagine you don't have to stop shooting. You don't ever have to stop shooting. You're always doing critical hits, and you have the live grenade that drops for those critical hits. So that was what I was doing. This was a fun build. It's on my channel. I forgot the name of the video, like 3 items or something. The name of that video, I don't even know the name, by the way. Oh, use these 3 items together and be the greatest. That's what I called the video. I didn't even know I called it that. It only got 4,000 views right now, but that video to me is the best one to showcase what you're talking about. The creativity in this game is fire. Like the build crafting, I still haven't even, and I'm a master at this. Like I have thousands of hours of build crafting in different games, and I still haven't touched all of the pieces that can go together and the ways I can combine them, and it's special. So I'm not going to hold you on that. And there's an argument to have once they unlock the weapon talents, once they let you change the weapon talents also. In an update, they're like, hey, season 2 or season 3, we're gonna allow you to change these weapon talents so you can go crazy. When they do that, we gonna be lit, because I'm gonna put some crazy things and be just breaking the game and playing it with my eyes closed. Like just insanity, So we'll see. There's some good stuff out here. And I'm excited. So it is possible. And by the way, whoever's watching, the Dracon was trying to guess, and he wanted to see all the pieces. Well, I'm gonna pass by them for 2 seconds. I mean, you can see more or less what I got going on. Wait, this ain't the build. Oh wait, it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. Yeah. This is the build. This is one of the kinda builds. Kinda. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna get into this. We're gonna run it up. We're gonna get a little crazy out here. Let me fix my stream visuals for a second. I'm gonna put this here. Like the camera's perfect where it is. Yeah, we're good. So you have to run the same minus.
Have you tested those weapons?
All right, so with this build, she hits so hard, it's kind of crazy. I don't know what it is. She hit so hard with this. I was doing like a 47 earlier today, or yesterday, I think it was. Just recording some clips and stuff. It's really hard with the subs. It's a fool around build. This ain't the real version of it. But the way this works is as you're shooting, you're able to drop bombs, and those bombs will cause crave on enemies. You can see right there, see how the bomb exploded everywhere? that causes craves on enemies. So you can do that naturally while just shooting. You're not even actually
Feel free to use the gun range.
you're not even actually throwing grenades. You're just shooting the whole time. Right? That's one, and that's all from that one piece down here, and then this grenade. Right? And I still haven't augmented any of this stuff. I haven't, you know, went and modified it to make it better. But the point is, this combination of consistent craving enemies without trying, just naturally, is a big deal. And on top of it, her whole kit, which I haven't even put together fully, but her skill tree, focusing on grenades, making her a savage with that, and then putting on the #1 piece for this whole set right here. Bam. I'm about to make a video for this, by the way. I'm going to drop it this week when I finish the perfect build, because right now it's just different versions. I did it for every character. I made this build a long time ago, but we're tweaking it and adding different elements, different pieces. So this right here is the main thing, all right? Her melee is going to crave enemies for the most part, and it drops grenade ammo. Then on top of that, you're able to crave enemies. I'm sorry. Critical hitting on craved enemies have a 100% chance to spawn rage zone. And then it says range zone, which increases all damage dealt by 100% for 20 seconds. So you're going to keep having this over and over and over. All right. And it's going to keep going. And then on top of that, it increases the grenade damage by 200. And each enemy you kill, it will refresh the Bane's rage, also giving you a chance to drop more ammo for your grenades. So you're going to spam grenades all day, and those grenades do damage, and they crave enemies on top of that. Just more destruction at all times. And you know, Harley's heavy duty on grenades, and that's why I got this set up for her. That's step 1. Number 2 is having a tier 3 item. You don't need this weapon. I just put it on because I like I just love fooling around with 2 subs sometimes. But you can see you deal 4% more damage to enemies with missing health. And they're always going to have missing health because you're going to crave them and damage them, crave them and damage them. And they have bigger health bars. Here's a little trick. When you're craving enemies, they get more health. That's what the crave effect does. But if they're missing more health, you'll do more damage for every 1% health they don't have. So in reality, when you buff their health by craving them, you're buffing your damage by 4 times for every piece that they miss. Hope that makes sense. I didn't want to confuse you guys too heavily. Is that making sense? So adding this one piece to your gear for a lot of different things is gonna be useful, especially for the crave. And I put this on some of my gear set, my builds, but this one piece, you don't need all 3 pieces. A tier 3 Bane set, which is Bane's Fury, that one piece does a lot. And trust me, it's useful when you're using like a fire build and you're using certain builds. It doesn't need to be this weapon. I could literally put a shield mod on, right? I can put whatever. It doesn't matter which slot I take up. Of course, you're not going to want to use up the most important slots that you need items for. And that's where you tweak it and you make the best versions. If that makes sense. So slow it down. I'm gonna slow it down. Tier 3 Bane set. Just one piece is all you need. And it's gonna unlock this ability to do 4% extra damage for every 1% damage that they have already. Does that make sense? Yo, let me close this window, bro, because it's cold in my house. I have this window open. I just like getting a little air. Woo. Yes. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's get it. All right, so anyway, that's kind of what it is. We nerded out right now. letting y'all get the goods on how to do it. So that's the reason I have the tier 3 Bane set, one piece of it, just to unlock that special bonus to do crazy damage. And then I have the tier 1 for Harley specifically. You can use it for others as well, but Harley, because of the grenades, she's always throwing grenades. Her build can be really good with grenades. It could be a fun way to play. You could change some things up, man. You don't have to stick with that. Personally, I like it like that. But yeah. Let me look around real quick. I might switch some up. No, we're not. But yeah, so that's the setup, man. And so the things I would change about this build, first and foremost, is the Lucky Charm. It's not necessary. You can do other things that make it special. You know, you can switch up your Bane set and put it down here, and then put her heavy weapon or something to really make her spray better instead of using submachine guns. I'm fooling around with the submachine guns for now.
How would you like for me to change your mind?
But yeah, so that's what's going down. That's what's going down. I wasted my points over here. We'll just leave it there for now. But yeah, I absolutely love it. And check it. Look, two shots of this, and grenade will drop. Also, pay attention to the grenade. See that grenade? That happens because of that one little piece.
You know, before you kill somebody with your poor muzzle control.
Yeah, I love her. Yeah, so we'll see. I think that's actually I should make a whole video about that, right? And break that down. And something for the devs. You just made me realize I've talked about it, but I haven't put it in a video. You know, the division allowing us to change the actual talents on the weapons. And they don't let you change, like these right here, infamy sets, you can't change. I get that. Right? You don't want to change those talents on those. But the talents on these, you should be able to swap out to another one, as long as it's in the same company, right? Because there's different brands. You know, that's just my thought. That's just my thoughts. All right, so we got this build set up. Who should I test first, guys? Which one of these characters should I do my Bane set build on? I already have them kind of prepped. So what I've been doing, and I recommend this for everybody, get enough gear to have everybody with the exact same build, almost. So you can see, like, most of these guys are almost baned out, right? Like, they're ready. I share a couple of items, but for the most part, they all have their own Bane setup. So I don't have to go crazy with this right now. You know? Just some thinking. Hold on a second. Let me see some. I have a video I want to show y'all. Where is it? Is it with Boomerang or was it with DeadShot? Might have been DeadShot. Oh yeah, so I tried this build out with DeadShot before I actually go and play. This similar build of what I was talking about, but I doubled up on him. And I thought it was fire. Oh, I got so much junk on my me. All right, sorry. It was Setting something up here. All right, let's just talk about it first. Let's just. So this is it. It ain't the greatest at that time. I didn't tweak anything. I put on 2 times the Bane set. And I'm about to start playing in a minute, guys, but I had 2 Bane sets on. I had tier 1 and tier 3 on this build. It was basically purely Bane set. And I was like, yo, I love this build. This is fun. I was in here just doing what is this, a 45? Doing a 45. Nothing too crazy, but craving them consistently. And it also just gave me a little bit of survivability as far as like the getting smacked out here, by the way, but being able to freaking, when I do have a big crowd and I'm going nuts on them, it's awesome. So we'll get into it today. Yeah, I was testing out his melee a lot, as you can see. Like sometimes I'll do stuff not about just to play. I just want to test certain things, and in action is better than like sitting there with the dummy or something like that, you know. That did a lot of damage. That was almost 300k. That is not bad for strike. Let's see what this does. 3 million, 0.5, almost 4 million for my suicide strike. So you know what I mean? Like the numbers are high. 4 million for a suicide strike. I liked it. Remember, this is still not a prime setup. I did not, because you don't want to waste your augments. I've been making a lot of builds and I've been wasting all my resources. So it's like I gotta grind a lot of resources more than anything in this game, because the way I'm playing, it's not normal. I'm not making one build and playing. I'm testing a lot of builds. So now I'm slowing down on wasting my resources. But as you can see right here, build is just nice. It's nice, man. And so this is one of the ones, this is it right here, mostly, not fully, but you can see right here, tier 3. Wait, switch this up. Oh yeah, so I took off pieces because of the I passed it over to Harley. You know, she's wearing some of the stuff that I would wear, because I don't have enough for everybody. So I gotta get more, grind more Bane sets. Actually, we should do that today. Yeah, so I'm putting this on him. I gotta make sure Harley doesn't miss out, because I just stole it from her. She put on the Lex Luthor one, which isn't bad actually. We'll leave it like that. Screw it. But yeah, so I want to have him ready to go. And I'm missing one more piece. We might switch this one to 1. Hold on a second. Do I not have? There we go. She got the piece also. Harley Quinn stealing everything. Then now, boom, he's official. He is official. Hold on, let me fix Harley Quinn. What did I steal from her? Here it goes. There it goes. All right, so DeadShot is official here. Again, tweaking this is way better. Like these builds, you'll be surprised. And I gotta just make one video about this. I might do it tonight. The video will be, please, and I made a video explaining this. To modify your build to make the best build. Every build I talk about, I put this in there. But you have to modify things. You have to elite and modify every piece of gear on your build. And I promise you it's gonna be better. You see this right here? It only has 2 out of 3 augments. This one has 3 augments, but it has XP gain. I don't care about XP. I need more damage. I need more survivability, right? Like, you want to put on everything you need for each piece of gear. Don't sit here and just put on the pieces like I have right now and think, oh, this is a dope build, because it is, right? Like, the pieces of it, it's very cool. Let me go to DeadShot real quick. The pieces for DeadShot is nice. Don't get it twisted. I'm not here complaining. Oh, actually, let me change the outfit for Harley Quinn real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and show off the brand new old. I have these 2 right now. So, you know, we lit. I'm about to get this last one right here. Speaking of that, let me go into the Twitch real quick and look at the information, man. Let me get those Twitch drops real quick, guys. I'm working on it. Work. There it goes. So I got 2 pieces. I still haven't got his outfit yet, but I just picked up the trinket and the weapon dial. Let's go put that on real quick. Trinket is on his weapon set right here. Trinket. So I got this for Shark, right? I think this was Harley Quinn's. I don't know where his is. I don't think his came up yet. I literally just claimed it right now 2 seconds ago, so it might take a second. But yeah. So as I was stating, the understanding that you need to tweak these augments, and you're not going to get better. You're not going to get to 100+ mastery, all that stuff, if you don't start tweaking these. Like, see these, they all have 2 slots. All I got to do is go to, what's his name? Penguin, and tweak these real quick. You know, let me actually make these my favorites. There it goes. Make that one of my favorites. Make this one of my favorites. Of course, this is one of my favorites. Oh, wait. Take it off. There we go. And so this is going to be the build. I'm actually going to go ahead and spend all my resources right now, guys. Just for the chat. And we're going to test this build out officially. All right. Now, the question is, should I use these weapons? This ain't even the ones that I would probably play with, but definitely want to use a sniper and assault rifle. I feel like the combination is fire. See how this has really good shield harvesting? You do body shots. Oops, my bad. Leg shots. 2 shots to the leg. Shield harvest. 1 shot to the leg for that guy. But yeah, I need to go and set that up very quickly. Let me claim both of these. Okay, we got it. All right, so we just picked up the 2 pieces. Let's see if it's in here, man. I don't see it. Come on, man. Damn, Smokey. We do have the, which is hilarious, Shark, and then Harley Quinn one. Trying to get these others, man. See, trinkets, nothing. Oh, damn. There they go. There they are. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. I like it. So this is what you could get right now on my Twitch channel. This is one of the pieces. Actually like it a lot. Very good. And then there's a second piece. This is the trinket. This right here. So small. I could dig it. A little vibe. me go and put it on my character. Put it on his weapons. Got the Dow. And was it a ping? No, it was the... There we go. We're gonna actually represent. Actually, hold on. Let me finish decorating this thing. Little Bane set on it. There you go. You know what's crazy? How many people have acknowledged the weapons? Did y'all ever see how they upgrade? It's crazy fire. I actually really love that system. I don't know if y'all ever paid attention to it. So basically, when you upgrade a weapon, it changes completely the way it looks. And I thought that was fire. I got to show y'all in like a preview. I've done it like 1,000 times already on stream, but I haven't like just sat here and showcased it. Actually, I could do it right in here, as a matter of fact. Let's go. Let's see. Y'all probably seen this already, but I just want to showcase it. So, for example, we're gonna strip this apart real quick. See how this gun looks right now? This is an assault rifle, right? This is a dope feature, in my opinion. All right, so check it. Just look at the assault rifle. Pay attention. It looks kind of like a sub almost. It's pretty dope though. I like the clip. It's a fire weapon. It got like some brightness to the color with the clip when you it's like a hologram. You know how you move it around and it changes colors? That is fire. It has a big bullet on it. It's nice. It's nice if you ask me. Shout out to the person who made this. You know, you can really see some good detail when you pay attention. Now, what I'm gonna do is upgrade the magazine. Okay, pay attention. Bam! Look at the magazine. It's changed. Look at it. Bigger, and it's totally different. Right? Now we're gonna do it bigger. Bam! Look at the size of the mag now. It turned into this crazy, you know, bent type of mag, which is ridiculous. Then I do that again, and it's pretty much the same almost. Tweak it a little bit. But yeah, so that's one. And then I do that to my reload. Bam. And y'all see what just happened there? It changed the reload. Now watch this again. Bam, the handle's changing and the top part is changing up top. You see right here, this little thing that's added? This whole gun is transforming. I think this is a dope ass feature. And it's not even like they could have sold the skins if they were smart enough and said, you know what, screw this community. We're gonna make them pay for all these skins. It's just like, you can't have it. You can have a plain gun like most games do, and then stick you with whatever they say. You feel me? Anyway. And so personally, I like to, by the way, I like to upgrade reload and magazine size. First two. The reload is crazy, yo. The reload is crazy. Check it. Actually, I'm not going to equip it right now. Damn it. I don't want to show, I don't want to waste my slot. But the reload, when you max it out, it takes up half the gauge. You can do critical reloads very easily. It's nice. And then stability and accuracy, I haven't really felt like one of them was better than the other, but there you go. Now look at the weapon, completely different from what it originally was. You know, ridiculous. It's a dope system, and I think this is not even acknowledged. I don't think anybody like gave props to this. I've never seen something like that the way this is. It's just casual, like, hey, don't worry, you don't need to buy no skins. We got some fire stuff for you. Personally, you know, I always loved the rewards for that. As far as like different skins, it's always nice to have good ones. But yeah, the thing is, you can't do that with Bane sets. And that's another point. And Bane sets are nice too, though. Like, check this out. Look at the gun. You see his icon on the top of the weapon, right where the tip is. I think that's fire. You got his other side on this side. Then they have this actual living, breathing, like if it's a heart or something. This little section in the middle right here. You watch it, it kind of like pulses. It's like a... Hey man, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe y'all ain't paying attention to this stuff, but I think it's fire. Then you see the venom crawling through. Then you have this toxic Venom right at the top because it does do that. And then look at the scope. Okay, you know how crazy that would have been if we could have actually. That's ridiculous. Did I do the? Look at this one. I actually haven't got to look at all these weapons, man. We could just be here all stream. Look at this little thing right here. A little hologram on it. That's ridiculous. And look at this heartbeat type of real life. Thick and twisted setup. Look at this. Yo, let's zoom in. You know, I don't zoom in on these weapons that much. I'm gonna go to the shooting range real quick.
New guns need even more testing and training than old ones.
Look at this. Bam! Smoke it. Destroyed him. Rapid fire this bad boy. Anyway, what are y'all thoughts about that? I just wanted to see what y'all head is. See what y'all head is. All right, but yeah, we about to do this build. So should I or shouldn't I, man? Double Bane. This will be tomorrow's video. Well, actually, no, I got a video coming out tomorrow. This will be like Monday or Tuesday or whatever day I don't have a video for. I want to record it. Feel like it's good. Look how strong this assault rifle is. Right. Ooh. Want some damage, boy. Just brave everybody in here. There you go.
I just have some concerns.
Did I do it with DeadShot though? It's the question. By the way, what level should I do a run on? What should I test this on? See, the thing is, I don't want to go up high, and I also on this account I don't have anything past like 46 or 47 right now. I'll have to log into my friend's account to do like a level 100 testing, which we could probably do later. But I also, the reason I'm doing this way is because I don't want to max out and then make builds for people that are not even at that level yet. The game just came out. There was people on my comments talking about, why are you always making strong builds? Why can't you make a beginner build? And I'm like, bruh, all my builds are beginner builds. I just started playing the game too. Like, they're some pieces you can't get until later, sure, but it's all beginner. Yo, this weapon is kind of crazy. All right, so we about to do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and take y'all through the steps as we proceed to give you what you need right now, man. We gonna pop off. Let me change this dude's outfit too, by the way. What should I wear? Because I don't have the Bane set yet. Let me look up how long it's gonna be before I get it. So I got 75% done. 75%, 90 minutes. So it's like 45, 50. I got under like 20 minutes and I'll have his full visual brand new setup. I'm gonna put that on right away. So should we just do it, or is there a better tier 3 weapon that I might have? Let's look in here real quick. Go and take a look, fellas. Tier 3. Right now I'm using the sniper. Okay. And the one I'm using is the strongest one I might have. Actually, no, wait, look at this. Oh, wait, I've already eliteed one. Nice. Put this bad boy on instead. Here. Perfect. See? And then we're going to go over here and change this weapon. The Building Thunder. So now we want to try and find a Building Thunder that's better than mine's. Better than mine's. And of course you could tweak all this later. But I want to see. What do y'all think? Building. Yeah, we're good. I only have these two to work with. Only got 2 versions of the same weapon. Building Thunder. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Feel pretty good about it. Could tweak some stuff on it. All right, we're gonna spend all our money. I don't know how much I have. So that's the only problem. I might have to craft more, and I don't want to do that tonight. I don't want to spend the whole stream just doing that. So first of all, always overhaul your items until you get the proper stats on there. Or for example, like this sniper. Oh, sorry. Where is it? Wait, we want to go with the sniper. This sniper right here, it has 3 slots. I can change some things on it. I have enough resources, as you can see, to do the overhauling. Not a problem. Feel me? So I'm gonna do that. I think I won't run out for a while. It's later on. It's the modifying and the eliting that cost a lot. But I can do this. And what this is going to do is going to change my stats, DPS. Gonna change my augments, and I'm gonna continue to hopefully get better. And this is perfect. You see, I just hooked it up. But now I got 3 slots. One of them does grunt damage, one of them does brute damage, and the other one has suicide critical hits, which I could change later. But now we're looking good. Right? And what the heck? No, we're good. So that one is set. Now I'm gonna go back to the assault rifle, and I feel like it's good. It has 1004 for damage, which is not good, but I'm gonna overhaul this. I got enough, and it doesn't look too good at the moment, but we're gonna keep on tweaking. There you go, a little bit of grunt damage, something. I just want to put enough cool overhauling on this where it's like, oh, that's decent. There it goes. So this buffed me a decent number. Nothing crazy, but it's better. And we're gonna stick with that for now. I don't want to have to modify as much because I can get more of this resources than the modifying ones. So if I can go in here and overhaul all of the augments, like for example, 10% extra, we're gonna do it again. The only one I like on here is 10% assault rifle damage. That's cool, which I'll take it. But now we got brute damage, extra brute damage, so that's decent. We're gonna do another one. Come on. Still not good. I'm gonna be here all night. Oh man, let's keep going. And again, I'm gonna waste all my resources. Critical hit damage from this firearm, 25% extra. That's nice. All right, last one. I promise myself, once I get a good one, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I don't like that. It only has 2 augments. We're gonna go with 3. I did this 50 times, so apologies, but hey, apologies to my resources. There you go. Brute damage, that's fine. We're gonna stay with this. And affliction damage, 25% extra affliction. I'm gonna stay with that for now. All I gotta tweak is 1 piece. Are we gonna do the same thing with the melee weapon? You see this melee weapon right here? The brute damage is nice, but the freeze and the suicide ammo and all that crap, I don't need it. So I'm gonna overhaul it until I get some good ones on there. But I'm like, yo, this is fire. All right, 28% damage on shield harvestable enemies. That's nice. Then the rest I would have to change, which I don't care for, which I'm going to change again. Overhaul, because I got enough currency for this. All right, so melee damage to grunts, nice. Suicide strike, extra damage, right? Electrified enemies, not really. So then we're going to change that. I hope y'all understand that, like, people that want to master their builds sometimes got to go through this. Ooh, no. One more time. All right. 20% damage to infused enemies. That's always good. No. These are not good. And if y'all can't see them, they're over there. I don't want 2-on-1-3. So that's why I'm overhauling. And then secondly, they're not good ones that I can actually use. At this point, I'm just gonna give up. We're just gonna go spending a lot of resources. Come on. Come on. He keeps doing freaking the wrong afflictions. I'm gonna do one more. Oh, I lied. One more. Come on, man. At this point, we're just going to stay with it. I'll figure that out later. I'm going to adjust that in the modification section. The only way it's going to work. All right, so I got critical hit chance, extra health, affliction passive build up, which is nice. I like those three. We could keep this as is. We'll go to the traversal. I'm going to look at his... this is terrible. All right, I only have traversal attack resources. I don't care about that. Traversal attack damage on crazed enemies. That one is fire, actually. But I'm going to overhaul it and hope for the best here. Let's see what we got. Nope, we got XP. No one cares about. Want to get some good stuff here. And again, no. Doesn't cost a lot, so it's better to do it here than to modify it. When you modify it, it costs a lot. And they're not giving me anything good, no matter how many times I try. Just gonna waste all my currency on this. Don't try this at home, folks. You're not gonna have a lot of currency. I play this game a lot, so I have enough to do that. I'm gonna do one more. I keep saying one more. All right, right here. This is my last one for this specific item. As long as I get 3 augments, I'm out of there. There we go. This was not bad. I got brute damage, what you want. And then we're going to go to the grenade. And you want to have 3 augments at least. At minimum, the main reason you're coming in here is to get the 3 augments. I'm going to keep on re-rolling until I get 3 augments. Which is going to be all night, guys. There you go. There you go. All right, so I can change that later. I could modify them. As long as I have 3 slots, that's what matters most. And we're going to go to neck. I'm starting to give up on finding the overhaul stats I want. I'm just going to modify them. As long as I get 3 augments slots, I can tweak those slots later. See, and this right here, another rough one. It's 3 slots, but it's terrible slots. There we go. We'll keep that. And I'll explain what slots are good when I get to the modifications, by the way. Then Lucky Charm, last but not least, it has only 2 slots. You can see right here, it has burn resistance. It has XP gain. I need 3 slots at least to work with, so I can have more power on the build. So I'm going to keep overhauling until they finally listen to me and stop making me go through this on my stream. Putting me through the fire, man. You know, when you're on stream, they're supposed to bless you. You know, the RNG gods supposed to be like, I got you, bro. And right now, they're not hooking me up. Look, I can't. No matter what I do, I can't get it to get to 3 augments. I don't think you can for this piece. I think it's that crappy. There it is. I lied. And so right there, all my pieces have 3 slots, I think. I hope. All right. I overhauled until I couldn't no more. All right, so check. Every slot has 3. I mean, every item has 3 slots. Why is that important? Because I'm gonna go to modifications and I'm gonna put the exact stats, buffs, survival abilities that I want on this. First thing to do always is to elite a weapon. For example, I'm gonna elite this bad boy. It's not the greatest weapon, to be honest. And I shouldn't waste my currency, but hey, get out here.
Take care with this one, okay? Super special. Use
Thank
a proper
you. So, wait, I didn't have that equipped? I thought I had that equipped. I do have it equipped. It was confusing me. And then my sniper is already deleted. Okay. Then I want to do that for my melee, which I don't really. Did I go ahead and do all this right now? Y'all let me know in the chat, man, if y'all want to see it. Let me know. Let me know. Oh. Terrible singing. I appreciate y'all. Let me put some auto tunes on. Y'all be like, damn, he could sing. Ass off. All right, so now again tweaking all this. I'm not gonna do it right now, but we thinking about it. I can elite this. You know why? Because this is one of the best pieces in the game.
You're pretty super on your own.
All right.
This upgrade makes
And if those that don't know what eliting is, it basically unlocks the ability to change all your stuff. You can modify it even better. Got some strawberries in my berries inside my Let's modify this thing right away.
where you and I go to the next level, friendo.
All right, personally, I like DPS. I don't recommend everybody to try to be a DPS build. You're gonna die a lot, and I will die a lot. And the way it works, if you watch me on stream when I play, I start learning how to survive. I put on a glass cannon build that could one-shot everybody, and then I start learning how to survive, and then I start getting real aggressive and killing everybody because I'm figured out how to dodge, how to survive their attacks, and just trick the game. And that's how I play. So I don't recommend that because it's annoying when you're not skilled enough yet. To get to that level, it takes a while, and you have to practice and you learn all of the mechanics and you get really good at it. Then you're just a beast. And that's the fun part of it. But trust me, it's not easy. It's exhausting because you have to be at your best at all times. You know, what is the difference between this one and this one? That's weird. They look the same. I'm gonna put it. So I put grunt damage just to give me a DPS. And I already have brute damage, but I'm gonna make it even harder. Because like, why is it so low? It's at 10. I want it at 15 or higher, 14 or higher. I'm gonna go ahead and waste my currency and put it on 14 right here. See?
How good is this? It's so good.
And then last but not least, this says traversal resources. I can give a damn about traversal for this build and for a lot of the builds. Only like certain builds that are really traversal focused, then you can switch it on that. So now the question is, am I, and this is another, I got to do another video. Man, we got a couple videos. I got to write these down. Got to write these down, guys. Me up. Let me write this down. Got it. That's a whole video right there. All right. So what am I going to do? What am I going to put is the question. Right now I can do crave, but I don't know if that's what I want. Or we'll put sniper damage when people are 25 meters or further. It has so many traversal attacks. It's crazy. So here's a question. Do I want to be long range or short range? If I want to be short range, 5 meters or less means that they're going to be right on top of me. I'm going to get 50% extra damage. Or I can do long range, which they'll be further away. He is sniper focused. He is a long range enemy. I want to do 25 meters. It's not that far, actually. 25 meters is pretty close. And I'll give you all an example. I think I can do it. I don't know if I can do it in here. Before I do that, let me check something out. I forgot how to ping. I think I gotta be outside, guys. Can't do it in here. I'm gonna show y'all what it is, what it do, what it do. So if I want to be 5 meters, that's so close, it's kind of ridiculous. Like this is probably 5 meters right here. Wait, how do you ping? Completely forgot. Honestly, forgot how to ping. Doesn't let me.
Come for me. I'm waiting. You've done well marshalling the other three, Lawton.
Nope.
New Kolu could use that kind of leadership.
I can't ping no more.
Strength of vision.
That's wild.
We lost another cannon. Do any of the veterans
Oh no, wrong button.
how conquest is supposed to go? First off,
Why can't I ping?
as a veteran trooper, built in short shelf lives. Second, it was a gun the Terrans took out, not Brainiac. Not the Skull ship. The battle goes on.
Nope. High five, good job. Watch it. Wait. I don't know how to ping no more. I remember pinging before.
Boosters engaged.
It's so weird. It's like I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's fight this guy real quick. What? I'm only fighting him just to get into the action. Kind of get my muscle memory.
I'll get your target for you, DeadShot.
Yeah, so I don't know. That's wild that I can't ping. Anybody remember how to ping? Remember I did it before. D-pad up, D-pad down, D-pad left. Nope. What a rookie. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm hallucinating, guys. Oh my god. But anyway, I'm gonna show y'all the build. I'm gonna go ahead and make it 5 meters. I can't see the meters. Come on. Wait, let's just do this. I know what I can do. I'm gonna put a marker. How about that? Alright, so that marker is 25 meters. I mean 100 and some meters. This is 25. Look how close this is. It's kind of crazy. This is 25 meters. It's just literally 25 meters. Yeah, we're gonna end up doing a 25 meters away. Then this is 5 meters. That's like on top of them. Yeah, we're going with 25 meters. I'm gonna buff. See, this is how I test stuff. I really thoroughly check to make sure we're good to go.
Believe me when I say it won't happen again.
Come on, brother, open up. So we're going back. And again, like I said, I test these things. I think that's what I did. I don't remember how I tested the ping. thing, but take that ping off too. Out of here, bro. All that just to come back in here and modify something, right? What's wrong with this guy? What was it? Was it a traversal? Yeah, it was a traversal. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna tweak this, and I'm gonna put 25 meters. I want to get 50% extra damage for 25 meters or further. Right, that's the goal. This is for any weapon, as long as they're 25 meters away, which you saw how close that was. Right. So 50 right here, perfect. I got the perfect roll on that. This is a godsend right now. It's pretty much as best as you can get this. Turtle's one of the best. So just an example is this right here. You want to have God rolls. God rolls are basically the maximum. You ever hear me say God rolls on my videos? It's the maximum potential. Right now, 50 is the maximum potential for this specific setup. You can see all these have certain numbers. And so if you get the God roll, you're good to go. Got it right now. So it's a decent. I could still change the grunt and the brute by 1%. But that's pretty much, I'm not sweating it. It's not that serious. All right. And then in here, I'm going to leave it as is, but I'm going to tweak this one in the bottom. And then we're going to get 50% crave if that's what we're looking to do. Since this is a Bane set, it goes perfect. But you could also look at like fused enemies. You want to do that. There's different ways to go about it. To me, fused and then the affliction that you want is good. You can throw regular afflictions, but it's only going to give you 30%, which isn't what you want. If you have enough resource, you can always change it. Right now, I'm going to do crave specifically because I'm going to put crave because that is the same affliction. So that's it. We're done with that. Then I'm going to go to my neck. Don't really care too much. We're going to leave it the way it is. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. We could leave that like that as well. Yeah, no.
Need really specifics? I got you. Yeah, I got you.
And we'll just leave it the way it is. It's not that serious. I'm gonna change the pickup radius. No credits. All right, ammo gained. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. It's not that serious right now. But this is kind of a tweaked build. I didn't go crazy with the weapon stuff. And that's the next step right now. So ammo, we don't care about that. We want some grunt damage. I'm going to put that in there. I know it's going to be kind of boring to put grunt all the time. You can do critical hits if that's what you want to do. To give yourself an extra buff. But I'm going with grunt damage. I just want general damage as high as possible. Look at that, another God roll. You see, that's cool. They have a star on it. You see right there, the star is on the weapon. That's the max God roll. That's the maximum. You call it a God roll, but whatever the hell you want to call it. Don't matter to me. Let's see.
The decisions here are yours.
30% chance to gain infinite ammo. I always like infinite ammo. No, we don't want to do that. That's just me being silly. Me just being silly. We're gonna go put some more crave. Again, this is a crave build. If I can get the 50 piece on this bad boy, I'm lovely. Got the 45. I'll take it. It is what it is. That's strong. Still strong. And we're not gonna go crazy with this. Like I said, we took a chance. Didn't have to. I'm gonna do the same thing with this right here. I'm gonna change this and go for some crave. If I get that 50 piece on there. Come on, baby. I got a 40 piece on that. That's not bad. Again, I could get it higher, but it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. So now the build is a little optimized. just a little bit. I didn't tweak it fully because I ain't gonna go through all that, guys. And so you look at it, and this is the build. It's pretty much 2 Bane sets together, and I have 2 Notorious weapons. The Notorious Turtle, which is just, to me, one of the best in the game. And then you have the Two-Face melee weapon, which is also good. I did not augment everything, but I tweaked it enough to be like, oh, that's cool. It's decent. All right. We're going to go in there and test this out on some 40 plus mastery. I don't know what level. What y'all think? And then I want to check the talents. Actually, these are not the regular talents. This was trolling. I sent somebody a video. I said, follow these talents. And it was just me putting them anywhere. You could see they're all straight down. All right, let's work on this. Critical hits, melee damage, or we're gonna go with critical hits. We got assault rifle or sniper. What should we do, guys? I feel like I want to use a sniper more, but I do like the assault rifle. Critical hit with snipers have a 100% chance of causing enemies to bleed. We're going with that. I can't wait for there to be a bleed affliction. I know that that's not really what that is, but it would be nice. It made something. All right, then we have critical hits have a 100% chance to generate 1 combo. So each critical hit, you're going to be doing a lot of critical hits. Critical hit chance by 20, or critical hit damage by 20% while below shields. We're going to go with critical hit chance. Straightforward. Critical hit damage. Increase critical hit damage by 50%, or grenade capacity by 1. We're going critical hits, guys. It's not rocket science out here. And then you have shield harvesting chance to increase by 25 on critical hits. That is an issue. So what people don't realize is you can't just make a build and hope for the best. You make a build, you test it, and you say, what is not good? It doesn't do good DPS. Let me tweak it. It doesn't have good survivability. Let me tweak it. How do you do survivability? A lot of harvesting. Shield harvesting is one way. It's hard to harvest in the hundreds mastery levels. You have to be optimized for that. So I'm saying this to say this about what I'm about to do. They're giving me a chance to have higher shield harvesting at 25% when I critical hit, which I like. I'm thinking about it. But then there's critical reloads have a 100% chance to generate combos, which is cool, but nah. Critical reloads while airborne reduces the heat up build up, which nah. We're gonna go with the harvest because that's gonna keep me alive just a little better than normal. All right. Critical hits have a 100% chance to cause enemies to bleed 100% over 10 seconds. I like that. Dealing damage is increased by 25% when shield is above 50. No. Successful counters have a 100% chance to reload all ammo. No. We're going to go with the critical hits with more bleed. We want to be a bleed build with this guy. It says transferring sniper into I never miss. Increase fire armor by 100% and critical hit damage by 100. This is amazing. Then it says increase combo by 15 if your combo breaker. This is a really good one. Again, you have to test this. If you can't really have high combos and you feel like, damn, I need to work on this build, what do? You can put this on. But for now, I'm not going to have it. I'm just going to test it without it. Do I need to build up a combo or can I get it naturally? You know, increase shield capacity by 100, shield overcharge by 50, and shield harvesting by 25. This is another survival. This tier right here, this whole tier at the bottom, is all a variety of what you need. DPS is right here where I'm going to go right now. It's not easy and you're going to die a lot. And that's what we do. We're idiots. Like, oh, I want to go DPS heavy. And you can do damage, but until you learn to maneuver and survive and start finessing the game and not falling into the traps. I have a bad habit of meleeing enemies from close. And in these incursions, you don't want to do that because I can guarantee you're going to die. Because the modifier, boom, and the way everything's set up right now. They're going to change it in the future. We'll see what they do, but yeah. I'm going to go with the damage. Oh, wait, I got the wrong one on. Yeah, right. So I should be able to do extra damage, but my survivability is going to be very bad. It's not good. I would put it on here for survival. But let's just keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Melee hits have a 100% chance to cause enemy to bleed, which is cool, but damage reduction by 25% and shield harvest by 50. Melee has to reduce. That's pretty good. You could reduce enemies' damage. Nah. Oh man, we're gonna go with some extra survivability. We got to start putting survivability on the build. We're almost there. It's gonna take a while. I know people probably bored to death with this, but I love rereading this and getting this installed. I haven't installed every skill. Be honest with yourself. You probably haven't installed every skill in this game either into your brain. You don't know every single tweak and turn, in my opinion. And by the way, I just picked up I just got the full set for our buddy here. Nice. Let me get I just picked up DeadShot. Pick up DeadShot skin. We're going to look at that in a minute. Damage dealt increased by 50%. That have more than 50% of their health. Performing 3 melees while in the air generates 50%. No. Successful counters generate shield. I like that. We'll do that. Melee damage by 50 or performing a shield harvest while airborne grants 5 bonus. I like that. Suicide Squad kills generate 5 additional combo. Kind of like that. When your shield reaches 0, you instantly regen. This is the one you want to have on. This is a big survival. And this happens every couple minutes. 3 minutes. You survive for a second. Melee damage increased while in the air or reduce damage by 30%. I'm gonna go with reduced damage. Increase shield harvest by 100. Kind of like that. Every 1 second spent after burn. Increase suicide strike build up and fuel. We'll go with that. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Shield harvest damage 50% while airborne. Performing a fuel dump traversal attack has a 50% chance to refill. Or shield harvest extra damage. Good. Performing a Kickstarter increases damage dealt. Okay. Grenade damage is increased by 50% while airborne. Critical hit damage is increased. I'm gonna go with critical hit damage. There we go. All right, so we got the build officially locked in. I do want to tweak something. What should I change in here, guys? All right, so we got DeadShot. First of all, we have burn on for no reason because I'm not even doing burn. Venom. Where's my venom? There it is. Craved enemies. Extra damage to craved enemies. Let's go. Let's go. Max that thing out. Looking good. Then I have brute damage, fuse, and Batman enemies. Also, ultra suicide. No. Critical hit. Critical damage is also another good one. The grenades, melees, damage while airborne. I feel like, you know, with DeadShot, you're airborne a lot, so it's nice to have that. What do y'all think? Airborne or grunts? Should I go with grunts? We don't have enough to fill it anyways, but there goes that. All right, we're ready to test all this hard work. An hour-long build video for y'all. Y'all gonna watch a 10-minute video this week with the same build, but I just spent an hour on. This is what y'all don't get, man. It takes a lot of work. A lot of work out here, man. This don't happen overnight. What is this? What the heck? Did I change my build? This doesn't have the right affliction on it. Oh, I forgot to go to afflictions anyways. Let's go over there and work on this with the one and the only. I actually haven't maxed those out either. That helps a lot.
I bet you're here to make those stupid
Supercharging your weapons
more
like this bad boy. Wait, what?
melty. Hmm?
What is going on today? We'll supercharge this. I don't want to go waste all my currency. I'm not going to put it up to level 3. Be honest with y'all. I don't know why these changed.
I like manipulating physiological responses.
Be quiet, lady.
Hope you do too. You know what, Mr. Straightface? Pick your poison.
Let's go with the grenade. We're putting up the ranks on this. This makes them more effective.
Oh, not
So
you still
they'll last longer. There's a lot of reasons to do this.
sorry.
Very helpful.
I tested this dose on Rayland.
I'm gonna go ahead and buff this
I
bad
won't
boy.
resist these effects for long. I promise.
And that's pretty much it. We're not gonna go too crazy. We'll go one more.
All set for better invader brain rewiring.
We'll leave it like that. No biggie. But yeah, so you buff that up. Everything is decent here. It isn't the crazy build or anything, but straight up Bane. 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 And I'm gonna actually, I'm not sure if it's already in here. Nope, not yet. Oh wait, it made it. Hey, so some of it is in here. There it is. Let's go. First time using it. Gotta drop this video. I'm gonna drop it on Monday. Reschedule one of my videos for. So boom. The full set is on right now. Let's look at it. Take a screenshot. I could dig it. Could definitely dig it. How we feeling about that? I think it's dope. His traversal also looks nice. Yep. We good. Oh yeah. Let's throw. There you go. All right, so the build is ready. Officially. Let me actually save this. I made a version of all this and I'm gonna override it right now. Let's go. What's this? I'll call him DS from now on. There it is. Locked in. It's saved for the future. Hopefully the save doesn't
Let's
glitch
see if
out.
we can bump you up to worlds number 2.
That's it. So we got critical hits. We have brute damage. We have crave damage. And then infused enemies. I would change some of this later on. I want to tweak it and try some stuff. Like I haven't tried a couple of things. Like the weapon stuff here, I haven't really tried it, but it could be good. Who knows? This is it, guys. We're going to go into a test right now. See what this build is made out of. Can it survive? Oops. I want to see if he explodes when I finish him. He does. Like it. There we go. All right, y'all. Took a while, but we got the build. It's a double Bane set. Double Bane, I'm gonna call it. And y'all stealing my builds, man, and y'all make them. I'm about to fight y'all. I love it. I love it though. I don't like it when I don't get the credit, but it ain't that deep. The developers made the game, so they get all the credit in a way. So we're glorifying them in a way instead of. And I'm not here to get like, oh, he's the best, silly like that. Who gives a damn? Let's just create cool builds. Recommend me some pieces to change. What you would tweak. Right now, this was something I did early on when I first got these pieces, but I hadn't officially mastered them and did what I'm doing right now, which I'm gonna go into the incursion and get crazy with it. I made this because I was excited that I got the pieces. I haven't tested it. Look at that. My reload caused that to happen. From my reload alone. See how long they're staying craved? That's a good amount of time. The funny part about crave is that they survive, right? But you also survive. So I got heavy duty traversal. Traversal attacks. I'm able to go crazy with that. I'm able to go crazy with my grenades as well. I'm going to continue spamming those. Grenades and traversal for this character. And then, you got some buffed up DPS with this. And I would tweak these again, all of these pieces. I didn't do all of them. A lot of work, a lot of resources. It's close enough. Like it has almost half of every augment tweaked. And so I'm going to get in here to this and y'all let me know what y'all feel. How y'all feel about this one. And I'm going to make a video after. I'm going to record gameplay. See how I feel about it. And then we can get into those thumbs up. If y'all want, share what you want to see. What's a good tester when it comes to incursions? I've been getting complaints. They're like, oh, you're making endgame builds. The game just came out. You're not wrong. I didn't make only endgame builds. I made builds with the pieces that I got while I played the story. Mostly when I started. And then I made a couple like heavier, like this is straight up Bane sets. I get it. But it's not like you can't get these very quickly. It's targeted loot in the game. Take a little bit of time. Feel me? I'm trying to defend myself, but yeah. Give me a second here. I'm gonna grab something. I feel a little chilly right now. I'm putting on my robe because I feel chilly. All right, y'all. Yo, first of all, I appreciate everybody showing love and support on different platforms. I would prefer you to come to YouTube and Twitch. That's where the party should be at. Sometimes it be popping in here. Sometimes cats is kind of just watching and vibing. I don't mind both. I appreciate it. Everybody's welcome here. If you're watching on Twitch for the drops, let me go ahead and put it up here for you. Where is it? Why do I have this cloudy stuff in my way? Oh, we were doing a stream the other day. Or looking for the drops. Yeah, what's going on, Slim? Hope you're doing well, brother. How we doing? Yeah, that's what they doing, bro. I ain't mad at it. Hey, look better. It's better for me. Give me more views. I prefer people to watch on YouTube now. I'm gonna be honest. Twitch don't pay me for the ads the way YouTube does. You feel me? You come over to YouTube, you watch me. Props to you. You forgot about the King Shark drops? I feel you, dog. Yo, I don't know why they just let people get them all. Like when I first saw the picture, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all these in one day. I'm like, I'm gonna sit here and put my phone on somebody and just go cook, go walk, take a bath, go freaking clean the house. Let me go leave it on. You know, I put my phone to charge and I'll just leave somebody on so I could get the drops on stuff. Because I don't watch content. I don't have time. If I watch content, I won't be able to stream. I won't be able to make videos. I won't be able to do what I want to do if I spend time watching other people all the time. So I end up using my free time to make content. Then I'm missing out on everybody. Sure, I'm a terrible friend. For example, Slim, by anybody watching on YouTube, Slim Merc on Twitch is like a 10-year-old friend. Like we're literally going on an anniversary next year. We got to do a party, man. A celebration. So next year is the 10-year anniversary of meeting Slim, but not only Slim. I feel like Slim's a representation of a part of my movement when I started gaming. So when I started doing gaming content, when I started doing gaming and it becoming a brand, it was like 2015 or so, 2016, 15 to 16. Really started taking it more, getting more passionate about it and doing more work with it. And Slim Merc was a member of my community. Not my community, my team for Metal Gear Online. And then he just became an amazing friend and like just a good person. It's one of those guys that I feel like he's a cousin, not because me and him are like talking every day, but his actual way of being, his personality, his whole life, like, you know, his wife, his kids, just a great guy. And it kind of reminds me of my cousin and people in my family, you know, the way he is. So it's cool. And he's just an online guy that I actually never met, guys. So it's pretty amazing to have people like that you appreciate and you know, see in such a beautiful place. Like, oh, that's an awesome person. And it's all online. So it's nothing more awesome than that for you guys. I encourage you to make friends, meet people that you can admire and appreciate and support and show love to. You know what I mean? He says, sometimes I stream and I have drops watch to mute while I stream. That's what I was doing just now, dude. So I could put on this gear set. Let's do a stream anniversary party. I'm down, actually. I want to do one. I have something planned. I can't talk about it too much, but yo, what's up, bro? Hey, Mo Ali, what's up? Is your name Ali from Muhammad Ali, or what is it? What is the real definition of Ali? Because I know there's a bigger meaning behind it. What the heck? He said, yo, hell nah. Oh, man, this guy's wildin'. Wazami. Muhammad Ali. It's Middle West. I got you. No, I know Muhammad, and I know, you know, Muhammad from the Quran. I've read the Quran. I know the history about Muhammad, but Ali specifically is what I was asking about. I'm curious. It said, I was hoping you read that while you talking about me, bro. This dude gonna get banned on here. He want to talk about crazy stuff. Come on, Slim. Y'all gotta be careful out here. Oh man, Mo Ali. I got you. Ah, Ali. I don't remember that. I haven't read it in 20 years, bro. I'm an old man. You know what I mean? Like, I actually met, I don't want to talk about the whole story, but I met a Muslim who didn't believe, and this is a powerful story, but I don't want to go too deep into it. He was a Muslim who didn't believe in God anymore. And it's a powerful story, but oh shoot, I already started it. So basically, you know, we were hanging. I'm like, what's wrong? Wow, everybody I know, you know, with Muslims, they have strong beliefs in God. They're very, you know, religious, but they're very spiritual. They have respect. They act a certain way. They're really nice. And he was saying to me, this is pretty sad. I don't want to go into this too deep, but he was saying to me, he's seen war because he was an older man. He's seen a kid get his head ripped off, a baby. He's like, how could God allow this? And it was a powerful conversation, because I'm like, you know, that's tough to have a conversation with somebody who feels that way. And so then I explained to him, I said, look, you know, we have free will. God give us the free will to live how we want and do what we want and choose what we want. It's up to us to decide how we use that power and that gift. We can do bad things, we can do good things. It's a choice, and you have to be strong enough, smart enough to resist the evils and choose positivity and go closer to God. And then he's like, you know, he was just like down on himself and down on the world and like, I don't know. So then me and him together started reading the Bible and the Quran and just back and forth talking about it and breaking it down, you know, and he got back into believing that there's a God. It was a powerful conversation, you know, because he wasn't wrong to feel that way. We all feel that way, right? There's a war going on and they're bombing people and you're like, oh man, it sucks. It sucks. But imagine if there was a God, right? Let's say you don't believe. There was some magical being that controlled people and mind control, and you can only do what I say. If we live like that, that's sad. But we're lucky to be free. We're lucky to have freedom and to choose. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go here. I want to wear this. I want to do this. I want to play this video game. I don't want to play this video game. And so, absolutely important to have that freedom. So we get to be how we want to be and live how we want to live and feel how we want to feel. You feel me? But anyways, to moral of the stories, Ali, thank you for explaining that Ali is the cousin of Muhammad. And for everybody watching on Twitch, there's a gentleman whose name was Mo Ali, and I was asking his name, but he explained it. And now I'm explaining to him some random story that came to my head. Slim say he needed a laugh from after hard work. I got you. Finally home alone. Oh, snap, the fam's out. I got you, bro. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. I'm almost at level 20. I'm like at 18 or 19 on Helldivers 2, by the way, Slim. Man, it's a deep religion and a beautiful religion. Got you. We all have battles to deal with, for sure. Said those are the tests of God. For sure, bro. It's all about free will. Yeah, for sure. Hey, yep, I feel you. We gotta run it. Game is fire. I know you're addicted, bro. I'm almost there, bro. It took a long time, but once I get to 20, I know what I'm doing for Helldivers. I'm getting the shield bubble thing. That thing is crazy. My friend dropped it because he died, and I stole it, and I was like, bing, bing. I was like, I need one of these, bro. So I'm gonna get that. And there's a couple things, you know what I'm saying? I'm saving up my currency to buy the best stuff that I like. But I'm gonna do that for sure. What is the event actually? I don't know what the event is. You've been telling me about an event, but I'm confused. Are you hyped about season 1? Yeah, I'm real hyped, dude. Season 1 for this game is gonna be the most important, because that's when me and my community are gonna be doing some good things together. So I'm definitely hyped, Mo. You got the bubble? I got you. Yeah. I don't know what the event is, Slim. You gotta explain it, because it's like, what event? What is it? What does you do? This will make or break it. Yeah, for sure. I think it's gonna come out. I think they're confident. Like, it's wild the server issue that they had with the login stuff, but other than that, I think they're confident in the game enough to put it out. You feel me? We'll see. Let me turn off this nonsense I got going on right here. Let's go. But yeah, when I reload, let me try it real quick. I'll try to do this real quick. Stay down, boy. Sit down. All right, so when I reload and I critical hit, all right, let's do it again. We'll do a couple of them. Yeah, I don't got no bullets. All right, on this third reload, let's see what happens. Y'all ready? Wait, I gotta kill this guy. Y'all ready? Everybody explodes. You see that? Love it. You said, I hope the incursions and story pick up for real. I got you. We'll see. So there is the story stuff, but I don't think it's going to be like a brand new story. I think they're just going to add on to what already exists. And it's mostly, you know, the end game content that's going to be awesome. If they do a bigger story, that'll be crazy. But it has a good 20-hour, 15-hour type of story. There's some stuff that I don't want to try to spoil, but could get interesting. We'll see what's up. You said the robots have done a surprise attack on... This is about Helldivers, by the way. Slim was on Twitch explaining to me you have 8 different times and defend 8 different times and win. But also take over the planets. They hit, you suppress them back. Got you. Everyone is hard. The mission is it like endless waves? Oh hell no. You saw his card for it. I got you. I might get on later, man. Who knows? I'm gonna play this for a while. I gotta test this build out. I just made this build after I finished doing a run or two to test what it feels like, adjusting it, tweak it, and then I'll come back and we'll go from there. And then I'm gonna probably record a video for this game to put it out this week about this build. And then I might play Helldivers tonight. I don't know what time you're playing till. What time is it right now? It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, let me know later. I'll let you know if I get free and I'll jump on. But for now, I'm on this one for a while. Well, yeah, let me know, bro. Probably 11. Damn. Yeah, we'll see if I get on. I don't know. Who knows? Never know. I just got on this game. Like I've been on the stream for 2 hours, but I haven't even played. I've been making a build, talking crap, bull crapping. So, yep. But yeah, we're gonna get it popping right now. All right, testing this build out. Yo, Mo El Ali, I know you know this game a little bit, right? Have you seen this build? Have you been watching me make it? Are you ready for the actual run? For anybody watching, ready to see me run this up? If yes or no, and then put in the number. It has to be between, let's say, 42 to 30. How about that? 30 to 42. I could go higher, but I don't want to go too high. I just want to chill out. Is the name same on there? It should be, yeah. Mad Gamer INC, man. But yeah, Mo, let me know if you want to make me pick a certain mastery level. Slim, pick a number 30 to 42. Pick a number. Wow. I want to learn how to do it. 33, we could do that. Let's try it. All right, so we're gonna go in there right now, guys. I got 3 of my characters with the outfits, yo. Look at Harley Quinn. You popping. And then you got Shark. He's popping. And then my guy. And then next week I'm gonna have Boomer. And then we out here representing. Let me check what's in here. Oh, this is the rewards for Shark. Yeah. Trying to get those drops. Do it, brother. Thank you for coming by, Slim. I appreciate you, man. Enjoy Suicide Squad. It's great stuff. Suicide Squad. Enjoy Helldivers. It's a cool game, man. I was saying it on my tweet. I posted something, Slim. Put your opinion on it. But one of the things I said about that game is, honestly, it's nothing special about the game. It's just a decent game. You know, like, it's fun to blow things up. You got all these tools. You can blow stuff up. It just makes it cool. And they didn't do no revolutionary gunplay, no revolutionary combat. The enemies are not extra really different or something special. You know, your movement isn't like, oh my god, it's top tier. The gunplay is not like, oh, this is revolutionary. It's just standard. And it's okay. What is so wrong with that? In my opinion. You know, somebody was hating on it. I was streaming it and they're like, why are you playing this? Like, what do you mean, dude? It's a fun game. What's so bad about playing a fun game? Everything doesn't have to be brand new, revolutionary masterpiece. So that's kind of how my take on that, you know? But yeah. All right, back to this game, guys. Apologies for that. My buddy Slim was in here. Check him out, Slim Merc on Twitch. I think he has a YouTube. I don't know if he really is active on YouTube, but I think he might have a YouTube too. I know my YouTube community's been active, so props to y'all out there. Bobbing. Hey, which one should I do, by the way, Mo? Should I do Signals or should I do World's Unfair? Wait a minute, what did I need? I need. Hold up, let's look real quick. So I don't have a lot of, let me see. Got Bane sets for this. Ooh, do got some Bane sets. Let's see what I need. Yo, do this before you play. You can test out what type of items you might need. Grenades, I got grenades for days. Sheesh. It would be nice to get a melee. There's never a Bane melee, huh? No Bane melee. I think I got pretty much everything. I'm just saying. Should I do, let me see. Should I do the signal, sending the signal, or world's unfair, or invasive? That's the question. That is the question. We haven't decided. Signals. Go over here and fight somebody real quick, just for the heck of it. I just want to see. Ooh, that killed everybody? Oh no, wait, these guys are still alive. Oh wait, that's my teammates. I don't know what it is anymore. This always confuses me. My teammates. Wait, there's still one right here. Let's see. 5 million damage. That's crazy. 5 million damage. Wowzers. Let me see some.
What can I do for you, killer?
Can I see it? Suicide strike. Bang bang. Did 5 million damage with my suicide strike right now. That's ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous.
Good job.
5 million damage, guys. I haven't even optimized it for that. But that's crazy. Alright, so let's just do signal. I'm being lazy. Signal, Slim did 33. Nobody else wrote it. Everybody's kind of cooling. I'm gonna go down. You chill out for 33. You feel me? All right, here we go. Look. So what I want to do is see. Should probably put it higher. I want to see the type of damage it could put out against the brutes. I want to see what type of damage it does with a group of enemies and the control you have, like the amount of control. So you're gonna see me kind of like put venom into everybody, turn them into against each other, and just watch them and just step away and see how long it takes for them to stop fighting each other and come after me. You know what I'm saying? And things like that. Like I want to pop the actual perks I have on. So for example, right now, if you look at the Bane's 3 fear sets, basically critical hits will put enemies in the Bane Fury, increasing your damage on craved enemies by 50 for 60 seconds. And then each stack of Bane Furies has a 5% chance to cause the enemies to explode on death and then crave more enemies nearby. And the stack can happen 15 times. And on top of that, your traversal strike will crave everybody. And then on top of it, each enemy I kill while they have Bane Fury will generate extra resources for the traversals, which means you can do more traversals. And you can continue to stack up the Bane Fury. And that's only the tier 3. Then you go to tier 1 and you're able to do melee strikes for 50% chance craving enemies and dropping grenade ammo. Then your critical hits on craved enemies have the 50% chance to spawning Bane's Rage. Bane's Rage will basically trigger increased damage by 100% for 20 seconds. On top of that, Bane's Rage increases your grenade damage by 200. And each enemy you kill with the grenade will have Bane's Rage active to reset and then add 33% chance for more ammo, grenade ammo. So you're going to consistently spam grenades, suicide strikes, and craving enemies in the process while getting more grenade ammo, plus doing a bunch of insane DPS damage for all of that, combining it together to make something special. And everybody should be getting craved over and over and over. And I'm going to record this, by the way. Hello and welcome. This is a Let's Play recording for my Let's Play channel. And I've been streaming, as I'm doing right now, vibing out, trying to entertain my viewers who watch this later and who are going to watch this Let's Play. And for those that are watching live, we appreciate you. Come leave some comments and thoughts and be a part of this video. And so right now we're only testing this at 33 because the viewers said to put it on 33. And the goal here is, this is a pure Bane set build. I'm not going to showcase it on this video, maybe until the end. But the job here with the test is to try all the elements. It has a lot of grenade aspects. It has a lot of suicide strike. Traversal strike. It has a 500 suicide strike setup on it as well. So it can do some amazing stuff, and it's pretty powerful. It's not fully optimized. Oh, wait a minute. And they just destroyed me. That just happened. I don't know what's going on right now. Is that the helicopter? Because we got to get rid of that thing. But right now I just craded it, and I'm just testing how the crate is feeling. Testing how grenade damage is happening. I mean, crave effects is happening. Everybody's getting destroyed there, as you can see. I'm gonna back off and see what everybody's doing. I'm gonna slow time down because I want to see what they're doing to each other. You see, they're not attacking me mostly. I'm attacking each other. I'm just cooling off right now. I'm just trying to show you guys the way the build works with this is you have more survivability just because wait. Doing some good damage out here. Go. So just want to test stuff. Ready? Let's try this on these guys. Look at those numbers, pretty amazing, and I love it. And so now I'm gonna brave all of these guys, and then I'm gonna see how much damage this does. It should be in the 4 to 5 million. 3.5 on that one. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Let me back up out of there. There we go. And so see how all these grenades are spawning? It just makes life easier for me to consistently spam. I have some survivability as well with some shield harvesting aspect that I put on. Now we're gonna bless these guys and try to counter a little bit. I want to try to keep my attacks out. Let's see how much damage this can do right now. Ready? Let's see if this does 5 million. Nope, 3.7 million, which is still good. I like it at the 500 range. And apologies to anybody not keeping up. This is a Bane set build, and you can see all these grenades here. I have a lot. So I can just wait for everybody to come to me and then do something strange for a piece of change.
Textbook tactics, DeadShot.
Wait,
Gave me the shot.
can't kill the damn thing. Let me back up because there's a lot of guys over there. They're all coming over to me right now.
Did it! Now what do I get?
All right, I gotta get some shields. Let's go ahead and
You're a born and
destroy
bred
these guys
hunter.
real quickly.
Your prey should be those who resist new code.
Wait, I threw the grenade wrong. Wait, I missed.
My shadow.
There we go. Wait. All right, let's see this. I'm gonna get the 5 million right now. Get this 5 million. Nope, 3.7. Okay, that's a good average. I mean, that's a pretty good number for a suicide strike. And that's my traversal, which does some heavy duty numbers. We're gonna slow down time. And we want to not worry about these guys. I want to take these guys out,
And also a treat.
or at least turn them into my side.
Firing on DeadShot target.
Slow down time just for them.
Yes, nice.
Let me get up here.
Back reload.
Switch over.
Hey, is anybody keeping score?
I haven't put off the assault rifle because I feel like
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare.
looking good, guys. So far, so good.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels
Looking good. Said you somebody in the chat said that they've been playing it and don't feel like making a build, and I can agree. I think this game, one thing that's very cool is it's a pick up and play also. Let's see, I'm gonna do the damage I want. 5 million or 4 million. 3 million. That wasn't good. Better than nothing. Can't get mad. All right, so now they're craved, right? So I don't even need to worry about them. They can fight each other. I'll just be here watching.
Nailed it. What's next?
Look at this guy. He's just going to fight other people. Come back. Where you going, buddy? Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. Slow down time. They're getting a little too crazy over here. So the game has a good casual aspect to it. So you don't need a build a lot of time. Oh, 560. 5 million and 6 right there. Somebody got to screenshot that. That's going to take a while, but that was good, in my opinion. This guy doesn't die. 5 million and 6 on that last one against the big guy. For a suicide strike, though. Damn, they're coming at me right now. I got to back up for a second. I'm fooling around too much. Trying to test the damage out, man. All right, here we go. Let's go back down there. Talk to these guys. Ow. Oh, these little creeps. Hurt. I'm hurt. I'll go down for the first time. Fooling around too much. All right. I was just playing. I'm not going down. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Come on, big boy. You want to play? Take that. Ow! They got me. Yeah, so the game is casual, so you don't need a build for if you're playing on regular difficulty. But on high levels, I can guarantee you, you're not going to be able to cruise through later on. Can I get him with 5 million again? 5.6 was the highest so far. Nope. Only 3 million. 309. Right here, ready? No, that's not gonna do it. That's pretty good for a traversal. Over a mil. Not bad. But they're craved. I'll let them fight each other. Oh, no, wait, he's gonna blow. Oof. So see how I let them fight each other for a little while, just because I want a moment of clarity. You know what I mean? Like, I'll let them fight each other. Oh, he caught me. I'll let them fight each other for a little while. Oh, where am I? There I go. Watch it. All right, here it goes. Come on. That was about 2.5 mil. Let's try to get this guy with 5 mil. Come on. 5 mil. 5.7. That's the record for me with this build. I've done better, but 5.7 million. All right, I gotta stop fooling around. That was the world record. All right, let's slow this down real quick.
Keep away from this shit, squad.
5.7 mil. Yeah, for those watching, again, if you get higher tier level, and you don't even need to go high tier level, to be honest. I'm not promoting people to go play at level 200 mastery, right? Like, you're not getting much difference. You're probably better off playing in the 50s and let's see. I'm gonna get 5 point something. No, I'm not. Wait. Let's go. 6 million. Come on. Nope. 3 million. I tried. Ow. Fooling around too much. High level, I mean, when you pass 70 or 80 mastery level, you start really like dealing with some serious stuff. Right now you can see me goofing off. Like I'm over here basically turning everybody in against each other right now. You can just watch these guys. I'm just gonna fly up. Look, they're fighting each other. And I'm just cooling off right now. You understand this build? I'm just like goofing. Having fun with that. But you can't do that in Mastery 500. I mean Mastery 100 or whatever. It's not gonna happen. You know? I'm gonna take this guy out. As a matter of fact, let me get that 5 mil again. I'll take a 6 mil, man. 5.7 again. Damn it. Almost 6. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, hope y'all enjoyed that quick run. Just demonstrating the build mostly and what it could do. And yeah, had some fun with it. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and hope I can make it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna use this footage to make a build video and to explain kind of like what the build can do, all that good stuff, you know. It's a fun build, really is. Here you go. Yeah. Ow, you douche. Keep playing with me, big boy. Why are they chasing me? Let's see. Let me get that 6 mil that I wanted. Nope, 3.8. It's not 6 mil. Been trying. I've been trying. And we out of here, folks. See you later. And there you go. All done. All done. That was a fun run. But yeah, the Bane sets, like you could do a lot of stuff. And you could stack it in certain ways and do some good stuff with it. And that's why I like it. And I think it could be useful. It could be a fun way to play. And yeah.
This piece wants attention, and it's gonna get some.
Let's see what I got.
Custom arrangement.
I need mastery versions of all this.
And all mine.
Ooh, some of the good stuff, actually. Yep.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
There it is. Hope y'all enjoyed it. That was just a quick run of the Bane set. I'm gonna make a video right now in a minute. I'm hyped about it. Felt nice, you know. Enjoy. So, everybody watching, we appreciate you. I was recording a quick little video to use for my build video. This is how I create build videos. I test them, fool around a little bit, see how they feel in the game, and then you're good. But for the person in the chat, Dunk, what can I call you, Dunk or Dunk Kick? Dunk Kick? Is it Dunk Kick or Dunk? Done? Dunk? What is classified as high level? So I was saying high level past 70. Like I have my account. This is my personal enjoyment account. And I have my friend's account who's like a sweaty cheater. He's out there exploiting the XP doing I don't know how to pronounce it, dude. I know it's Dunk, right? Dunk? Sounds like Dunk. Like Tim Duncan. But he has a high level character as far as like squad skills, and he has the mastery levels to like 180 or something, 190 or something. And I'm not cool with that. Like that's a lot of work. Like I was trying to solo it, and I was like, bro, what are you doing to me, dog? And I was like sweating the whole time. Not literally sweating, but like jumping around. I couldn't sit still for a second. I couldn't like, I was like ducking and dodging that whole time, like moving up, and I love it. But it just felt so intense. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm not ready for this right now. I'd rather relax in my little calm missions right now. As far as like, I'm not that sweaty just yet. So I haven't, even myself, who's tested a lot of stuff and went on there to test his stuff. But I noticed was like, after 70,
Boosters engaged.
you're like, you really gotta have a tight build. Everything has to be tweaked to survive and do DPS. You ain't gonna do no DPS unless you put on all the pieces. Unless you like every single piece has to be specifically modified on your gear perfectly. Then you gotta have your talents
Let's see if
tight.
we can bump
You
up
gotta have
tomorrow.
your squad
What can I do
skill
for you,
talents tight. Go nuts with that. There's a lot. It felt different than what I play now, the way my game is. Like you're saying, and I can agree, the game is kind of casual. You can come in and not worry too much. It's just like, whatever. But get up there and you'll see. Ain't no joke out here. You know what I mean? Yao Ming? Yao Ming? But yeah, this is the build, and we're gonna do a video about it. We're gonna do a video about it. A video. Not a video, a video. I forgot who's the people that speak like that. A video? Oh, the guy, the comedian. I forgot what was his name. He's such a funny comedian, right? Because I actually met his mom. So I'll tell you the story. So there's a comedian I used to watch, and I used to go to a lot of comedy shows just for the hell of it. It's fun. And I thought he was hilarious. He always did bits about his mom. She was like, I think she was Filipino or something. And I'm talking about for 10, 15 years, I watched this guy, and he would always do his accent for his mom. And it would always be like, in the video, you better meet with a B. Like she got like this funny accents. Video about it. I beat it, done it, or whatever. And I would laugh. I'm like, I love it. You know, funny moms, accents, whatever. He's from the Philippines, I think. And then I met his mom. She was at one of his shows. And she talks perfect English. So the whole time he was lying about how his mom talks to us. So you assume that was how his mom really was. And she's just like a regular Americanized person. And he just did it for the comedy. And I'm like, bruh, you just ruined it for me, dude. Damn, Smokey. You said you're at 40 right now. So a bit to go yet? Thanks for the info. Yeah, don't worry about it. So just have fun with it. You'll know when you start getting up there. You're going to be like, bruh. Oh, hell no. This ain't no joke out here, bruh. Like, just to escape. You know how I was escaping just now and I'm chilling? Nah, bro. Just to escape. They got lasers. The floor is lava. I don't want to spoil it, but like it changes. You saw me escaping and I'm like, walking back. I'm out of there. And it was like, we can rewatch my exit. It was like a joke. It's like, oh, he's fine. He's fine. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Not for this. Hold on. I am going to put this video up real quick. Let me open it up real quick. Okay. Where's my vids at? There it is. All right. So this is me just now, right? I'm going to put it at the end where I was like, exiting or something. So in this part right here, when you're leaving, they kind of do it a little bit. Let's see if it happens, right? So as you're leaving, they start pulling out a couple of lasers. Cool. That's not a big deal. And the way they do it in this match, it's nothing. It's like 1 or 2 lasers. Like, look, you see that little beam? Well, you got 2 of them happening right now? Nothing. Imagine the floor lava the whole time. Imagine like 4, 5, 6 beams happening at the same time. You're getting zoomed at. All the big creatures are out there everywhere coming at you. And you're just trying to exit. You know, and it's harder to shield harvest them because they have so much health. It's in the millions. It's like 4 millions each. 5 million each. They're not going down. You know, they like some heavy duties. This is nothing. This exit that I made right here was a joke. You know what I'm saying? And y'all might think there's a lot of little lasers. Look, there's 2 lasers on there. The floor is not freaking electrifying you right now on this mission. And it feels cool. It's chilling. I'm chilling. Look, I'm chilling. Ain't no big deal. Promise you, you ain't going through that, brother. Yeah, you get up to that 50. Go up to 50 to 60. You gonna see. Hey, Nocturnal Sins. What's up, man? I kind of like that name. It makes sense. Unfortunately. He said, Thomas says, yes, it's frustrating. I wouldn't say it's frustrating. It's challenging, bro. I was sweating. I wasn't literally sweating, but you know how you get in that mode is different when you're relaxing and you're just casually playing. And then when you get on, you're like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I got no health. I got no shield. Oh, he's throwing the beams. The floor is lava. I can't touch the floor. I can't fly. I can't do anything. Where am I going to do? Where do I go? There's nowhere to hide. There's nothing. Like even to reload, it's like, where are you going to be at, bro? You got to be in the air to reload. It's insane, man. In the 60 masteries. Yeah, man. Trust me, I was on my friend's account and I was like, dude, this is going to get crazy, bro. I got to make a master build. The thing is, if you make a full survival build and you don't have DPS, you're going to be there an hour for something that could take you 10 minutes. And then if you make a DPS build with no survival, you're going to die in the first 30 seconds because the floor is going to electrify you to death, or the lasers that are beaming at you from all over the earth, every angle, just non-stop. Or if you want to go even further than that, enemies with millions of health, you know, it's crazy out here, man. And that's why you need a squad. And I can't wait to co-op with it with my community. I feel like I need 100 more spot points. Yeah, and there you go. That's a good example. Oh wait, there's something I want to test. Oh, there was one mission. I've been telling people to do this since the game release, and y'all could help me out. Maybe y'all know better than me. Since the game release, I said there was one mission in the story that we could do to get XP on. Now that they nerf Gizmo, I'm going to revisit that. And I've been asking the community, because I don't want to go through the whole story right now, to tell me which mission it is. Which mission is the easiest, fastest, and most effective to do real quick in 2 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and get a lot of XP. Because I would also like to max out my, not max it, but let me get like, I want like 300 to 400, and then I feel very confident. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna blast these fools. He said chapter 4, the end. All right, spoilers to the story. We're not gonna go in it yet, but I want to see it, bruh. I want to see it. I'm going over there right now. I'm going over there right now. Let's check. I'm going right now. Let's talk about it for a second, because I do want to learn this. Batman's Delivery. I don't know which one. Which one is that? Is that the one he's talking about? You're asking me if it's Batman's Delivery. He said chapter 4, the end, on Twitch. And then, I don't know yet. I haven't tested. But it would be nice to know one so that I could throw one on a little bit here and there, just casually, to get a couple of squad skills, get my ranks up, you know. Because now in my personal account, I have to get ready for this 100 mastery levels. 100. You know what I'm saying? I am going to squad up with people, so it makes it easier to deal with a little better. But, you know, it's not that easy, dog. They come for your neck, bro. They come for your neck. I was sweating. I was like, oh, my God. I didn't, like, touch the floor for a long time. You know how you kind of just relax and just chill? Nah. I would touch the floor, slide. I was practicing moves. Slide, touch the floor, slide, jump, do my traversal attack moves, jump, slide again every time I touch the floor. I started doing stuff that I wasn't doing that much of just to survive in the freaking 100 mastery plus levels. It was kind of like taking me to another level. It was like I was playing a esports tournament and I was trying to win millions of dollars. It was like, bruh, all these guys are sweaty. If you can do 50 on incursions to destroy the crystals fast, you can farm a lot of XP. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I just did 47 yesterday. With a build that I didn't even master. I just put the pieces together to see if it can do DPS and have good. Basically, what I'll be looking for is shield harvesting and DPS on some builds. Sometimes I'm not even making a build. I'm just like, let me just try to get a lot of DPS on whatever ability, whether it's my weapons, whether it's a suicide strike, a traversal strike, whatever I can get high DPS on, and then have a lot of shield harvesting so that I could survive. It's like, okay, let me get my shield harvesting from critical hits. Let me get my shield harvesting from, melees, whatever it is to survive. And then I'm like, all right, I'm going to use that to survive. And then I max that stuff stats up to match it for survival. And then I match my DPS. Oh, he's doing all suicide strike. You know what I mean? Like with my first boomer build that I made, it's infinite traversal strike. It might be boring for people, but it's a survival mechanism because he can't get hit. And then everybody was shield harvestable. When you do that, he hits 5 people. If y'all watch my video on my YouTube, he hits 5 people. They're all shield harvestable. You melee them, get your shield harvest, and then do your traversal again. And you're doing damage, but you're surviving, and you can really, really help the team because you're controlling over 5 people at the same time. And if you got a team, they can also target those people you're targeting and kill them off quicker. And it's just a fun way to play. That's one of my fun builds. When I co-op with y'all, I'm going to be using to help the team get better because he controls crowds. Because my guy will throw everybody in the air and they're in slow motion with that build. It's one of my favorite builds. He goes in slow motion. They're all in the air and you're just sitting there like, oh, whoa. It's fun. And by the way, this is taking forever. I made a bad move. I'm gonna blame this Nocturnal guy, bro. He just ruined it. It's better have 45k, bro. A minute and a half. You know what? It might be worth the wait. It's taking me longer to load in than to do the damn mission, bro. I've been in here 5 minutes. Damn, Smokey. Well, yeah, that boomer build, if you go watch it, guys, it's basically a survival and it's going to help the team, but it also does its own soloing. And that's why I loved it. It's literally my first real, like, okay, this is a must. And y'all see me make a lot of builds on stream. I don't put them all up. I only put up a few that I'm like, this is popping. I could dig this. I've been in and out my times. You been in and out of what? Jail? What you been in and out of, bro? What you talking about, Willis? Hey, we could watch this gameplay real quick. Let's check out the build while we talk. Because clearly I'm never going to be able to play again with this loading screen right now. Michael, what's going on with the... how you say your last name? Magara? It's like MacGyver, but without the MacGyver part. What's going on, man? He said, is this game worth it? I would tell you this. I would say this about every game. First of all, I played this game fully so I could talk about this game. When people come to my streams and I'm playing a new game, I don't ever tell them if it's worth it because I don't know yet. I have over 100 hours in this game. I've had a lot of fun. I like looter shooters. If you're not into looter shooters, it's going to be like, I don't really want to play shooting games. Right? And you're like, I'd rather play side scrollers or whatever the heck's going on in your brain. Hey, feel free. I'm okay with you liking what you like, right? Oh, I want to play side scrollers, or I only like turn-based games, strategy games, or whatever. I like card games. I want to play Pokemon Go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like every game, and it's not always for you. So if you're not into looter shooters, then don't think about this game at all, is what I say. Now, if you wanted to try a looter shooter for the first time, this could be a great game for you. If it's incredible for what it does, right? Like, it has a cool story. The game is called Kill the Justice League. All I gotta say for the story, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the name of the game is called Kill the Justice League. That's what the real name of the game is. That's what this is all about. So in the story, you're gonna experience some things that you might not appreciate, or you might appreciate. Who knows? You know, depending on how your mind and heart feel about that. But you're playing a game called Kill the Justice League. You have to accept the fact that it's called Kill the Justice League for story-wise. It's a beautiful cutscenes, interesting characters, really cool dialogue, even between missions. You have all of them talking. You have Batman talking. You have different characters. A lot of lore happening in the game that's awesome for story. But it's called Kill the Justice League, so you might not like that game. If you like the Justice League, you're not gonna like, you know, things that might happen. So take it with a grain of salt. As far as gameplay goes, it's a looter shooter. Your job is to shoot and loot. All right, it's not a lot more than that. But what's amazing about it is that this gameplay is probably one of the best looter shooter gameplay mechanics that we've seen in a while. All right, the traversal, your ability to maneuver and move, the movement is so incredible. And I'm not even showcasing it a lot on this gameplay you're watching right now. It's just chilling. But this gameplay could get real crazy. You could get real fancy. You can do amazing stuff. You see me exploding everything, going crazy with this, but you could do even better than this. Look even better, look even cooler when you do it. So it's fun, all right? But you have to be into that type of thing and know what you're getting. All right, I'm not gonna go in here and to a game that's called Kill the Justice League and think that every time you see the Justice League, you're gonna hug them and then, you know, have some cookies with them or something. It's called Kill the Justice League, so I should expect what I expect from the game as far as that goes. And then gameplay wise, you're watching some end game challenge mission here where I'm basically trying to collect. It's like taking kills, kill confirmed from Call of Duty. Every time you kill someone, you get these charges and have to get 50 of them for this certain round, and then you do 3 rounds of that. So, but yeah, so it's, I don't know. If you wanted me to do a thing, I can do a recommendation. I have a review video that's coming out. I can't say when yet, but it's because I have theories going on for that, and I'll explain a little better. You just heard things about the game. What did you hear? Tell me what you heard. Because my thing is if someone says they don't like it, they're not wrong. You get me? Like, there isn't a video game that everybody should like. It's just the facts. If somebody's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like, okay, what did you like? I don't like the gameplay. Okay, you don't like the gameplay. Oh, I don't like the story. Okay, you don't like the story. It's like somebody makes pizza and you're like, I don't like it. And it's like, I'm over here eating it. It tastes good. I'm like, yeah, this pizza is awesome. And you're like, no, it's too sweet. The sauce is too sweet. I don't like sweet sauce. And I'm like, I like sweet sauce better than, you know, sour one. And so now we're arguing about sauces, but it's okay if you don't like the sauce. Don't eat it. Hey, go order Domino's. That's how I look at it. And so personally, I'm not here to recommend like for people to play one game or the other game. They can play whatever they feel. But was that 6 million? Wait a second. Hey, can somebody check this out? I'm going crazy. I think that was 6 million. I'm lying. It's 5 million. Damn it. Close. I think I did higher than that though. Ready? Watch this. 5 million. Are y'all seeing the numbers right there? 5 million. No, you lying, bro. You lying. Nocturnal's lying, bro. Hey, yo, Nocturnal, you Yo, Young Turtle's gonna be my new spokesperson, bro. Yo, can you edit that? Just put a can you put a 6 on that thing? You know what I'm saying? Use ChatGPT, man. Give me some ChatGPT and turn it into a. Some people saying that it's not that good. Sent the people that made it. Said it's downgrade. You mean downgrade to Arkham games? I'm definitely going to give it a try. So, all right. I got something to say about that. So, first of all, it's not an Arkham game. Arkham games were about Batman. This game is not about Batman. This game really don't care about Batman. This game is going to tell you how much they don't give a damn about Batman. How Batman don't matter. I'm sorry. Nah, but oh man. Just play the story. We'll see what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is this game is not about Batman. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I almost cried during the story. But Batman, well, let's not talk about Batman. Yo, Batman. I love Batman, first of all. He's one of my favorite heroes of all time. But Arkham games are the greatest. Literally, there's Spider-Man that recently came out, the 3 games that they came out with. There's Batman, Arkham. Those series are some of the greatest superhero video games of all time, in my opinion. That being said, this is not that. Arkham games are about Batman, which are dark visuals, very dark tone, and it's Batman focused. This is a looter shooter about the Suicide Squad's killing the Justice League. It's literally that. That's I can't even tell you how literal that's what the game is. And like everybody that knows the story will say, yo, he's right. That's exactly. It's a looter shooter of Suicide Squad killing the Justice League. That's the literal game. Like, that's what you're getting. And then you get the end game stuff that you're watching here, which is chaotic, right? But I'm sorry, bro. It's comedy trying to explain this to somebody without spoiling the story. They should make a Flash game or Green Lantern. It would, I was thinking about that when I was playing Boomerang. I thought about all of the Justice League. I thought about a Justice League game. Here's what I thought. I thought, wouldn't it be fire to have a Justice League game? That would be so crazy in my head, right? So the way I looked at it was like, I absolutely seen like the Flash kind of through Boomerang. I don't know if you guys know how to do it, but you can basically traversal hit the jump button while you land and run, like if you're the Flash for a second. It's like a small window, but I can do it a little bit later. And then there's Batman-ish, of course, with Harley Quinn. She uses the grapple, and we know what Batman game looks like already. There's nobody that has a Superman ability, but you would think like DeadShot being able to fly a little bit. It's kind of Superman, a slower version, of course, but he has that. And I don't know, the problem I have is like, imagine making a Superman or Flash game where they don't run that fast. Like, they're so fast, but they can't run that fast. Like, you're chasing regular criminals. It's weird. In my brain, I was thinking of like, how are you going to chase a regular criminal and you're the Flash and you're running on foot against him and then he's keeping up with you or whatever? It's like, bro, you can't do that. They have to all be like super villains with superpowers for the Flash to fight with them, because it's like, how is you got to make a game where everybody has Flash abilities so that it doesn't look weird, because it would look weird where like some guy robbed a bank and he's running away from you and you're the Flash, and you're just like, hey, dude, you're going too slow, and you're speeding around them, doing laps around them. I always thought that was weird, and I'm like, how could they do it where it makes sense outside of what I'm saying, which is all the enemies have special powers that they're fast like you. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, a Justice League game, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, how do you make it so that it would have to be that they all have superpowers and they're all like, I'm sorry, that all the enemies have superpowers. Just like Batman, just like Superman, just like Flash, like they all can have speed just like them. Because if not, then you could I would lap around people as the Flash and just make it a joke. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'm looking at this run right now. Hey, I'm in the menu, by the way. All right, so who was the person in the chat that said that I could go to the chapter 4? By the way, don't look at this. Specifically, Michael in my chat on YouTube. My man, don't look at this because I'm looking at the chapters and you don't want to get spoiled. I want to try to respect everybody's I want to respect everybody's run. Hey, Nicole Cooper, I've seen that name before. What's going on with you? Hope you're doing well. How'd you get that DJ clothing? Well, I'd like to send you on over to my Twitch so that you could get these drops. You feel me? Because we dropping it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You feel me? These are the drops you could get on my Twitch. Mad Gamer INC. Let me turn off my camera so you can see the link. Mad Gamer INC. Check it out. You could be a DJ too when you grow up. If you come over to Mad Gamer INC on Twitch and watch the Twitch drops happening right now. You have about a few days to check that out. Check it out all for free. Come and get yours right now. This is a paid advertisement. Twitch doesn't pay me. Warner Brothers don't pay me. Rocksteady don't pay me. YouTube does pay me though. Shout out to YouTube, man. They be hooking me up. Twitch pays me too when you subscribe or you donate or something, but they don't really care about me like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. Twitch don't love me like they used to. They used to love me a lot. Now they kind of like, whatever, screw that guy. Nocturnal, which is the one that I have to go to? Chapter 4, you said the ending? I don't want to laugh. Dr. Walmart, I'm going to call you Walmart. Dr. Walmart said, whoever approved the boom modifier needs to get fired immediately. Yo, you wildin', bro. They said they're going to fix it so that if you do suicide strikes or whatever, you won't get damaged, which I think is a cool modifier. I mean, in high levels, it's no joke, bro. Like I told y'all, bro, it made me just pull out a sniper and stay away and kind of shoot everybody from far and run off again and shoot people. And normally I'm in your face, but playing at over 100, you got to really take precautions and play it differently. You said you screenshot that and you check it out later for sure. I'm not going to be streaming all night, but you know, it is what it is. My man said end of the mission. Which one, bro? Spoilers. I'm gonna test this for a second. Which one? This one? Chapter 4, worst case scenario. He said fire him anyways. You wildin', bro. It's a good idea. First of all, the modifiers in the game are awesome. Don't ever try to if they didn't put any modifiers at all, this game could be just as boring as most shooters because you're just shooting stuff and you're not like having different play styles. This game is so cool because it makes you play different because they have different things, right? Like critical hitting them or something, elements, status effects, all that cool stuff. Different things like that that make it fun and more interesting, in my opinion. Nocturnal, I'm waiting for you to say yes or no, bruh. Which mission is it? Don't look at the screen, everybody that hasn't played the story. Probably like one guy that hasn't played this that's watching my stream. We're gonna test out this XP farm, guys. If it works, should I make a video about it? Worst case scenario. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna stay right here. We're gonna make a cheap video. I'm gonna put it up on my channel. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna record it while we're playing. We're trying it. All right. We'll see. Y'all say something in the comments and let me know what you're thinking. Right after this, we're gonna get into some build I made. It's gonna be amazing. Y'all gonna stay tuned and rock out with me. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Currently testing out a theory for XP farming, brand new after the update where they stopped you from getting Gizmo XP. Now we're going to go into the 4th chapter of the game. Spoiler warning, by the way. And we're going to check this out very quickly. If you want to come back later, feel free to do that. But right now we're going to test this mission out very quickly. I haven't played the story in a long time and I cannot wait. I'm going to replay the story before season 1 drops, and I'm excited. But for now, we're gonna go and try to test this farming skill out, see if it works. We will see, and it should be good to go. And we're gonna skip the cutscenes, and we don't want to spoil it too much for people who haven't played this game. This is deep into it. This is more than halfway deep into the game. But I'm replaying the mission because I'm hearing you get 45k. If it's true, then this video is for you. If it isn't, then I'm just gonna delete it. But if you're watching it, it's not deleted, right? It worked. So we're doing this all live on stream, and we have my viewers to thank if this does work. And I usually don't do short videos, but this one might be a very short video, except for these long loading screens who've been giving me a hard time. And yeah, Rocksteady gotta learn to rock their server steady, right? You're not rocking the server steady, there's a problem here, Rocksteady. You can't be called Rocksteady if you can't have steady servers going on. Know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But hope y'all enjoying, having fun. Make sure you come over to the live streams, hang out with us. I love my community right now. Everybody that I'm meeting and this vibe into Suicide Squad has been fired. You know, some people are curious and they're like, what is this game? And I'm like, this game sucks, don't play it, let me play by myself. And then other people have been playing a lot and they give me tips and tricks, help me grow. Like right now, the XP farm, if it works, is going to be spectacular. If it doesn't, then hey, it is what it is. I'm over it either way. But you're going to watch the live right now to see if it actually functions outside of this loading screen taking forever. And I am on a PlayStation 5 to be sure. But other than that, the community, we're going to be doing community events where I play with the community. I help them level up, help them unlock whatever they need. We kind of grind through different things, make videos for my channel, for my Let's Play channel, and my guide channel together as we do. So make sure you rock out. And also build videos. I'm doing community build videos. I already made one, which was pretty, it was infinite affliction build that basically continues to add afflictions to the enemies. You're doing crazy good damage. There's a lot of different elements to that build. I thought it was awesome. And we put it together from the community, just suggesting different items to put on the build and go forward. I had a good time with that. And talking about good time, what I'm going to do right now while we wait for this to load, I'm not going to bore you guys. We're going to put on some of this actual gameplay that I just recorded with a build that I will have a video for as well. I should have probably put this on the whole time because right now it's going to take me 10 minutes for this one recording and I'm still on the loading screen, which is ridiculous. Shout out to everybody on my chat joining, subscribing, liking, following, and make sure you leave a comment. I want to try to keep the vibes and the energies high. And even with this loading screen issue, I don't know, man. You got to think, you know, one crazy part about this game, and I'm giving my true opinion right here, is it is so well done. Like the facial expressions, the dialogues, there was some really touching moments. I was like, wow. And it was just a stupid thing that I'm walking to another mission in the open world, and then Harley Quinn says something so beautiful, and I was like, wow, this is actually really special. This game is special. And it did a lot of cool stuff in the story, whether you were appreciate what happens to some of the characters in the game or not. You got to say they put it together well. Graphics, cinematics, presentation, sound, visuals, all of that is spectacular. The saddest part about this game is the servers and login issues that we've been having. This is a co-op game, 4 players, and I can only play single player right now for 2 weeks now, a week for me. And whatever is going on there, and then the loading times to get into the server, it's like, bro, come on, man. Those are the 2 factors that I think is an issue. And it's not gameplay issue. It's not like I'm like, this game is broken, gameplay's trash, or something I could say negative. That's like, yo, they need to work on, you know, they don't even know how to animate. Their animations are ass. I can't talk bad in a lot of ways because the game's spectacular. But them servers, bruh, and whoever works there got a lot of explaining to do for their own lives and for the community. Because I'm still, right now, unable to load into one simple thing. I'm still looking at this loading screen while y'all watch this beautiful gameplay of me trying out this Bane build that I made. We sitting here 5 minutes in and this thing still hasn't loaded. And that has nothing to do with the game, with my PlayStation 5. It has nothing to do with the game other than the servers. And so whoever's working on the servers, damn, bro, you're gonna have to check out the unemployment line. I have to hire a bunch of other people, build the team there, because pretty sad. All right, just being real, pretty sad. And this video is not going to be sent out there by everybody watching. We're not putting this on YouTube, bro, because I'm blasting on this poor server guy. And it's probably like some random dude who loves his job. He just messed up somewhere along the coding, and that code is bad, and I don't really know. And you know how we gamers think we know everything. It's like, all he got to do is press a button and fix it. It's not true. That's not how it works, man. I couldn't tell you what the heck he's supposed to be doing to fix this. I'm sure the developers don't even know. The guys who made all these cool graphics and the gameplay and all the fun stuff, they don't have an idea on how to do this server junk. The people don't know that it takes 50 people to make one little thing. Like if you want to open a door in a game, you have to go to the model designer, you got to go to the environment designer, you got to go to the visual, you know, landscape guy, you got to go to the freaking animator, you got to go to the, you know, locomotion, you got to go to the, there's so many layers before you could even get what you think you want is to that door to open. You have to go through over 20 people to help start working on it. That's crazy. And then now this whole server thing, that's a whole nother world outside of game designing of like, oh, let me do the visuals and the animations and the cinematics or whatever. So you talking about a whole nother world. And I don't want to sit here and rant about it. It finally made it in.
If we get to the inner sanctum,
Oh my gosh.
survive this goddamn debacle.
What am I supposed to do? We finally made it in. That's crazy. That was 8 minutes in just to log into the server. It's embarrassing, bro. I'm gonna skip this, but I don't even want to skip it. All for an XP farm. This ain't worth it, bro. I could have finished a bunch of missions, dog. Oh man. Hey, look, I leveled up. That's embarrassing, bro. It took 8 minutes to load, dude. Do I have to go over here too? Or did I get that XP? I wasn't paying attention about how much XP I earned or gained or any of that crap.
Let's see if we can bump you
Oh
up to
man,
worlds
how
of
much did I get?
advancement.
How do you track how much XP you just got? There's a way, isn't there? I think it's on the in the map. Oh man.
Anyone else think it's kind of disrespectful that super
Oh, an XP gear. Yeah, I don't have the XP gear on. I don't have any of that stuff. Yep. So that was it right there, right? All right, let's get back. Let's get back out of there. Now I'm gonna take another half hour to get the heck back into my normal. Oh my goodness. Y'all watching disaster. Ain't nobody doing no 8-minute long waits, bruh. Hell to the no. No. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bro, that's embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing. And the funny part, like I said, man, I'm not ranting. You say you're loading in every 40 seconds and you're on the PlayStation 5 too? Or you on a... What's going on, bro? Where you at? Where you at? Bro, that means my system is bad. You're on PC. Something's wrong. Something's going on. Something's going on. 8 minutes for 40k XP. I'm telling you, I can just farm incursions, bro. Who cares about all that? What's going on, not sore? Is it not sore? Surreal? So not so real. I got you. Not so real. Incursions are still better. Yeah, for sure, bro. I get in there, pop. Take the guys out. I did the mission in 3 minutes. At level 42, 40 something. What's it called? Signal, I think it was. No, I'm lying. Unfair World. The one that I told people to farm. The one I've been telling people to farm is Unfair World. I did a video about it. Unfair World is the best incursion to farm when you just want to get some XP off that. But I don't recommend just doing that one if you're trying to level up the incursion levels. You know what I'm saying? The way to do the incursions levels is you do all of the you do all of the 3 main incursions at the highest level each time. Get it? Man, I done went through it just now. I'm about to go through it again, bro. Another 15-minute long wait. Embarrassing, bro. Oh my god. Wow. Anyway, how you doing today? Y'all ready to make this video? Yo, who was watching that Bane build gameplay, guys? Were y'all watching this when I was going in on this? Check it out. So I'm about to make a video with this. And I'm gonna explain it and you know, get into my thoughts. And then I want any thoughts before I make a video about it. Share it in the comments if you watched the gameplay and you thought about it and you're like, oh, that's pretty dope. And I can't wait for the next incursion that might not have leeching. What you call leeching bullets? I think it's called. So leeching bullets makes venom builds not so good because they can heal each other. But the reason you put venom on them is to do more damage and to stop them from attacking you. So it's a survival and a DPS reasoning. I don't really put the venom on them for whatever, so they could attack each other, but it's to stop them from attacking me and to do more DPS to them along the way. You get what I mean? Like, that's kind of the reasons why venom is fire. And then of course the buffs that you get when you start putting rage and fury, Bane's rage and Bane's fury combo into that. So yeah, you're gonna see, I'm gonna make this video, explain it in detail, hopefully help y'all understand why Bane can be very powerful if done properly. And then you know, you have to do something I didn't do fully. We'll see. Archer, are you having a grouping up problem? You mean you can't co-op? Yes. Unfortunately, the saddest part about right now, because I'm okay with taking long to load in, right? Like you only load in once for the most part. You're not loading in every 5 minutes. You're going in once and it takes a while to get into the server. Okay, whatever. But I can't co-op, which is torture for me because I like hanging with the community. My cousin and me are supposed to be making content together. We can't even do that. So it's really sad. And then, you know, you just want to vibe out, man, and kick it with some people. And so that been cut off. It is what it is, man. Hey, I need to get something in the kitchen. I'm gonna let y'all watch this. Should I put the audio on for this? I'm gonna put the audio on. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Let's listen to me talk. Wait, I missed. There we go. Wait. All right, let's see this. I'm gonna get the 5 million right now. I'll be right back. 3-7. Okay, that's a good app. I mean, that's a pretty good number for a suicide strike. And that's my traversal, which does some heavy duty numbers. We're gonna slow down time, and we want to not worry about these guys. I want to take these guys out, or at least turn them into my side. Slow down time just for them. Let me get up here. Switch over. I haven't put off the assault rifle because I feel like looking good, guys. So far, so good.
Here is my punchline, Harley Quinn.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels like.
Looking good. Said you somebody in the chat said that they've been playing and don't feel like making a build, and I can agree. I think this game, one thing that's very cool is it's a pick up and play also. Let's see, I'm gonna do the damage I want. 5 million or 4 million. 3 million. That wasn't good. Better than nothing. Can't get mad. All right, so now they're craved, right? So I don't even need to worry about them. They can fight each other. I'll just be here watching. Look at this guy. He's just going to fight other people. Come back. Where you going, buddy? Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I went to go get some the milk and cookies. I never watch myself. I never listen to myself either. Did y'all know? Y'all want to know a secret? I don't be checking my videos. You know how like people do like full checks and they listen to every second? I don't do that. I'll skip through. Like, oh, everything's working. Because it's like I'm making a video. I've been doing these for a while. Everything sounds good from beginning. Everything sounds good in the middle. Everything sounds good in the end. I mean, there's no way there's going to be an error. That's lazy. I'm saying that now because I was watching my own footage for a second there, and I'm like, you know what? I should be watching my videos more carefully, just in case there's an error. All right, yo. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging with me. I'm going back into incursions. I'm going to showcase this build. I need y'all to give me some thoughts right now before we do it. From what you're watching, also from the Bane sets, tier 1 and 3. I'm not. I think it's mostly tier 3. And then one tier 1. No, it's Bane set. It's a double Bane set. Yo, What is the highest world record for suicide strikes, by the way? I might have to make a build to see how high I can get up. I think we got what? 5.9? I don't think we hit 6. Did we hit 6? Don't mind me snacking, guys. Man's got to eat. I want to know when I hit 6. I'm trying to remember the number, the highest number I hit. Here it is, right here. Nope. 3.1. What the heck? Come on, bro. You could do better than that. I'm gonna find it, guys. We're gonna find it right now. You know why I want to find it? Because I want to make a video about it. I mean, I want to add it to the video. Just for kicks. Might not be that impressive. I feel like I've done more with other builds, like a Harley Quinn suicide strike. Was it Harley Quinn? Or Shark? One of those guys. Yeah, one of those guys I did crazy numbers on. I forgot how many million damage I did. Here it goes right here. Come on. Nope. 5.7. 5.9 was the highest. I was off by 1, man. We're gonna record this just to, I mean, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Because I want it. If I can. Yeah, that's gonna be the one we'll use for now. Being lazy, I would have to go through the whole video again. All right, so y'all gonna watch me do a live build video. Hopefully it can help y'all understand the reason why I made this build and all that good stuff. Yo, this thing is taking forever to load, man. I've been loading this whole time. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. Well, we can skip through the video to see if I find the higher DPS on my thing while we wait. But let's talk about it, guys. Give me some thoughts and opinions. Share some feedback with me. I want to take notes, right? And I've been wanting to do this weekly thing now. We got the developer updates, which I'm going to cover, but then I also want to do a community update. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to have our own swagger, in my opinion. So I want to try to cover it as best as possible. All right, so let's see if this is the one. Pay attention. Come on, baby. Give me 5 point. Nope, that's a 3-pointer. I'm just gonna skip to every time I get a suicide strike. Here you go, right here. Ready? There he is. Come on. Come on. Nope. Here it comes. Here it comes, baby. Let me get that 6 mil. Oh, that was it. How much was that? $5.6. Come on, man. I did that earlier. I did it to the wrong person. The 3-pointer. There goes another one. Let's see. Let's see. I'm still on the loading screen, by the way. That's why we're rewatching this footage. Might be the one right here. What y'all think? Or not. There you go. Come on, boy. Hit me with that 6 mil. Nope. Come on, man.
Colonel Flag said they weren't time wasters.
Hey, this is the one. This is the one, guys.
What?
Nope.
What?
5.7.
You better get out there and get it done before this comes to
I know I did higher than that. It's just hard to find. Here goes another one. 3. It was early on then. It must have been very early.
Safety goes off. Safety goes on. Safety goes back.
I thought it was later, but I guess I was wrong.
Lethargic without a mission. You do not want to see a Sleepy King shark, do you?
All right, I'm over it. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. All right, let's break it down. Apologies. Thank you for staying around. Hope y'all enjoying the whole run. I'd like to give a shout out to anybody watching on Twitch for the Twitch drops. I appreciate you. But if you come to YouTube, you're supporting my partnership that I have with them now. And I'm trying to build. I haven't started the membership yet, but I want to do the membership on there. I need to create emotes. I need to create badges, perks. I have it all kind of in the works, but I haven't done the designs for any of that stuff. But I already wrote down more or less what I want. So I got to figure that out. I'm not really a designer, so it's taking a lot of time for me to prep before I even do it. So I'm working on it. You know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're going to have cool stuff. You have suggestions that you want to see or like an emote or a badge. Hey, feel free to let me know. It's for my YouTube membership, though. It's not for Twitch. And Twitch, you know, I'm affiliated, not partnered. So it's a different ball game. But yeah, my man Genesis, what's up, man? See, I know that name. I like it when the same people come back because it just clicks after a while. After like 50 million times that he's been on here, I finally know who Genesis is, sort of. They really need to get that MP server stable. Bruh, trust me, bro. You're going to stress me out, bro. Before they push out the new season, I agree 1,000%. That's what I was telling somebody. Somebody's like, oh, the new season should come out already on my YouTube comments. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Because I'm going to be really pissed off. You bring out the Joker and you bring out all this new content. And I can't play with people, bro. Come on, man. So, yeah. But yeah, you're right, man. You're right. Hope you're doing good, brother. Got everybody hanging out. Hopefully you get these Twitch drops, bro. Right now, he looks nice with it, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Let me fix this. Turn off this video. But right now, he's popping, bro. Let me see. Let me show y'all what it do. What it is. Let me show you what it is. This guy right here. This guy right here. First of all, that's Fly. You know what I'm saying? You got the music, so he's vibing. You got the freaking, you know, virtual reality right now. He's like on what's it called? The AR glasses, bro. That's fire. Then you got the whole outfit. Wagging it up. I actually really like this kind of, you know, for Twitch to do a good one. This is a top tier one for Twitch. I gotta give them props. Some of the Twitch drops suck. They just make them purple, and it's like for different games, right? Like there's a bunch of games, and not every game. They did some great ones for Twitch, but then they have some ones you're just like, did you try? Did you even make it good? Like they just put everything purple, and it's like, dude, that's not even stylish or you know, it's not like top tier. And this one is. This one definitely is. It got swagger, you know what I'm saying? Like it's an outfit, man. It's like a real deal, in my opinion, compared to some of the low effort versions that they've made in their lifetime. That's me. That's how I feel. Yeah, I got you, bro. You on Bane tier 2? You about to watch this video. I don't know if you've been here for this, but I'm about to do a video on stream that's gonna come out like on Monday or Tuesday with this build that we just made. Well, I made, and I didn't just make it, but more or less. And I didn't finish it as far as a couple of augments. I need to change a bunch of augments, but you know, we can do that. Let's just go over there real quick. I'm gonna do it officially, guys, but I'm gonna talk about it. Some of the stuff I would do in here. So I will come to him, of course, elite all those items. After you elite them, you can modify them. Modifying the shields, for example, I'll come up in here. I'll go ahead and change this and just continuing to add whatever I want. Now, for me, DPS is king, right? So it's all about DPS. So whatever I can do to have DPS, I'm going to do it most likely for the most part. Survivability second. Those two. So you can't wait for Deathstroke? Maybe we get a Deathstroke, bro. Maybe we don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Welcome to Hero Shop of getting you 100% exactly what you need.
All right, so let's go ahead and start this video off. Stick around, please, if you're watching. It's 10 to 15 minute video, the most. He said he's the last silhouette. Who knows, man? Who knows, bro? I don't know. Who's knows? But yeah. It's gonna be a 10 to 15 minute video real quick, breaking this build down. I'm talking about it. And it do what it do. I got this robe on and it's a little embarrassing. I'll take it off for this video. He said, oh, well, you know. Hey, no comment, brother. I'm a non-spoiler content creator. I try to be as best as I could. All right, so let's go. Here we go. Hope y'all enjoy on YouTube and Twitch. Y'all getting live access to my actual build video for Monday or Tuesday when it releases. Feel free to copy it and act like you made it. I'm okay with that. That's okay. It's okay, man. We know how y'all do out here. You see some.
This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo.
Hold on. There we go. All right. Here we go. Let's just do it over here. I'm gonna stand right here in the dark because it looks fire. How do I do my dancing? Just gonna have that up. There you go. Is my music playing in the background? It is. All right, here we go. Hello and welcome to this Bane build. Yes, I took a pause because it is a double Bane build. and you'll see what I mean when I showcase it to you. And yes, we swagged up right now with a little bit of some special gear that you can get on my Twitch streams. I wanted to send love to my live stream as they watch me make this video as well, so you can come in and join me. But as far as the video, you're going to get double Bane sets together, combining to make a very powerful build and a very interesting build for you guys outside of Shark, who's in my way, ruining my video. We're going to start that over. Shark, you dirty bastard. Y'all see that? This dude, bro, you trying to photobomb me, bro. Let's do this again, bro. I'm gonna zoom in this time. They hating on my video, dog. Y'all see that in the chat? Bruh. I just got trolled by the AI, man. He's did me dirty. Somebody got to clip that like you trying to record a video. All right, here we go. Redo.
Now that's what I call a power buildup in a threatening sentient spacecraft. And yours already pretty threatening.
Hello and welcome. Today you're going to get the double Bane set build that I have been showcasing a bunch on my streams and testing out. Today we have somewhat of the final version. Definitely going to take you up to 70 plus mastery, and I've tried this out multiple times in different masteries, really loving what it offers. And there's tweaks and turns you can do. We'll talk about that as well, so come and lock in. And by the way, I've tried these on every single character. Today you're going to see it on the one and only DeadShot, but you can switch this around into other characters using different elements as well. So let's get into it, and here we go. We're going to start off with some gameplay to kind of give you an idea of what to expect with this build, the type of things that you're going to be able to do, and why you should use this setup. It's very powerful. It does use Venom, and people think Venom is not so good when it comes to these incursions, and I totally disagree. When you put Venom on enemies, they do get more health, but there's a buff so that when they're missing a little bit of health, you can do 4 times the damage for each piece of health that they miss. Every 1%, you get 4% extra damage. So imagine how that stacks up when someone has high health and then they're missing pieces and you're able to do more damage. On top of that, the traversal attack is top tier here because you're going to crave everybody. And then on top of that, buff your other abilities like Bane's Fury, who also has buffs to add more elements to your playstyle when it comes to the damage and so much more. So you want to definitely pay attention to that and lock in. And then secondly, this has grenades for days. You can see I just started off, there's a lot of grenades where I am in the gameplay, because you can do a melee, get some grenade ammo. You can buff your grenade damage to 200 plus more for, and each enemy you kill will also give you the Bane's Rage and refresh it so that you can consistently have the buff from Bane's Rage, which also adds an extra 100 damage to what you're doing. So then you multiply all of those things on top of other aspects, and you're gonna have everything that you can see here in this gameplay, which is just me testing out the build very quickly to make this video, giving you guys an example of how much fun you can have with a build like this, and then put in the work with your team. Of course, making sure the synergy's right, having Venom on it. Okay, so that's kind of what you can expect. And the way it's playing, you can pretty much do a little bit of everything from traversal strikes to the grenades consistently as you do your suicide squad, and as you put out some serious damage as well. You know, we're almost at 6 million for a suicide strike, and then your other strikes are doing a couple million as far as the traversal. And it's just a special build. I really enjoyed it, and let's go ahead and get into what you should be doing and how to set this up proper. Okay, first and foremost, one thing I want to say is that yes, I have 2 different Bane sets on right now. It's tier 3 and tier 1. I tried this for every single character and I actually love it, and they all have different elements that are special. When it comes to Boomerang, his traversal strikes gets buffed when you're using this setup. because of the tier 3. Tier 3 buffs your traversal. So Boomerang ability is just crazy with this setup, and I absolutely think it's a must for him specifically. And then Shark and Harley Quinn tier 1 sets are really good because it has grenades and you can really do some special things with that on them. But all of them can work well if you put on the right synergy when it comes to augments and extra pieces. Okay, the guns and the weapons, depending on what you want to use. For me, I'm putting on 2 tier 3s for my weapons because I have really nice weapons that I love for the Bane set, and then I have the tier 1 for some of the items, and then of course 1 extra thing. So let's get into it. The sniper, of course, DeadShot specific weapon, but it has great ability when you do your critical reload. You're able to basically stack up frenzy. That's going to add some extra elements to them when it comes to venom, and then all the enemies will also continue to go through that crave state, and then it just adds to your gameplay. But it has a tier 3 Bane set, and this is the main focus that I want to talk about and help you guys understand. I was talking about how venom boosts the enemy's health, and that's okay because every missing health, 1 health that they have, you get 4 times the damage, 4% extra. So every 1% they're missing, you get 4% extra, which means that could stack up. The more health that they're missing, the more damage you're going to be able to do, and the more health they have, the more health they'll lose. So it's just a really special, just a 1-piece bonus, and you can put that alone, and I had that in other builds, and I think it's very valuable. On top of that, the 2-piece and 3-piece, everything I just explained, is super critical for the build, and that's why I have there for these 2 weapons. We're putting that on there. The secondary is very cool as well, a building thunder, and this right here is basically the same exact tier 3, but I really love the assault rifle. Does some heavy damage when you set it up proper with what I'm talking about, making it so that they get more damage done to them the less health they have, and you can put out millions of damage with an assault, and I have video proof of that. Very cool stuff. 1 shot of an assault is kind of ridiculous to be able to do high numbers in damage. And we're gonna move down to the melee weapon. Chokehold specifically just for this tier 1, and we talked about tier 1, how it boosts your grenades, not only picking them up or craving enemies, but on top of that, you're getting the Bane's rage zone. That rage zone is super important because it's going to give you 100% extra damage, which is super critical. For 20 seconds, you're going to consistently trigger this and then continuously put out more damage. And then of course, with all the grenades, you're putting out more damage, 200 plus for each grenade. And that just refreshes your Bane's rage. And this is why this is a very cool combo when you put those 2 pieces together. Then for another tier 1, your shield mod right here, I absolutely enjoy. Again, tier 1, doing more grenade setup, and we're going to talk about the augments after, guys, but basically stay focused on buffing DPS and survivability, those 2 elements, but we'll get into some key stuff in just a second. Then you have the neck mod right here, very simple, tier 3, nothing too crazy. Last but not least, tier 1 Bane set that will help you with the incredible grenade stuff that you have going on. The last 2 pieces that are not Bane sets is the turtle, and we know what this is. I talk about this for multiple builds already. I just love this piece, and even though they try to nerf it, it's not going to be nerfed. I think that it's just viable all around, no matter what. Being able to move and get some buffs and also staying still can have some different buffs. A little bit of both is pretty cool. For the melee, I'm using the Two-Face because it craves enemies and it throws live grenades as well. So you're going to be able to do some cool stuff with this melee attack. And remember, you're meleeing from a distance when you play as this guy right here. So it's even better. All right. Now, just to talk about a couple of things, what I like to do is stack up on everything that I'm doing. So crave damage to enemies is really good. So you want to put that on if you have the option to put that on one of your pieces of gear consistently, and you put that on every piece, for example, you're going to be doing high level damage consistently. As you can see, I have it on my weapons and my melee, and I have not even optimized this to the maximum, but a couple of pieces have extra damage to craved enemies, which is gonna be crazy. If you get god rolled 50 plus on each of this, that means you're doing plus 600 extra damage to these guys consistently with this type of build. And personally, I think that is top tier in my opinion, and a fun way to play the game. Now, like I said, I wanted to kind of stress it that I did put the same builds on each of these and tested them, and absolutely loved the way they feel. They are a bit different because, for example, you can really focus on your traversal when it comes to Boomer when you're playing this double Bane set, because you have that multiplier on there. So it's super intense because he'll consistently drop his traversal over and over and over. And as far as Shark and Harley Quinn, those guys do the exact opposite, where they're focusing on the grenades aspect of it, and it makes it very fun as well, because now you can consistently spam your grenades, and then they have everything else that goes together with their melee and so on. So there's multiple ways to set this build up, and the reason I wanted to stress out this is because it is still not even season 1. The Bane sets are super cool. I did showcase a couple of combinations, but I not put one of these full Bane builds together, and I'm curious on what you feel and what you would change and what you like about this and what you would want to see in the near future as far as different setups that work for you with the Bane sets. Okay, and last couple of notes to talk about. Again, your playstyle matters and your teammates matter, so making sure everybody on your team has Venom is gonna buff this, because that means every enemy will have Crave on them. And then if they have Crave, you're gonna do extra damage. You know, you could see 5.6 million in that Suicide Strike just now, and I've done higher than that, and I absolutely love it. And I think it's a fun way to play. In my personal opinion, it's very, you know, special, and you can do it as well if you take the time and set your build up proper and know how it all works. So the more damage you got on somebody, the easier it's going to be to kill them, because you can do more DPS to people who are craved and have less health. So just start working on that type of playstyle and get into the game, and that's that. All right, I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope you guys continue to make very cool builds. It's been a blast creating these and having fun with the community live on stream, and we will continue to do that. Go check out that next video popping up on your screen right now. We appreciate you out here. Peace. All right, how long was that? I didn't even check. There we go, guys. Y'all watch me do a video live. How y'all feel about that? No edits. Let me title this video. Okay, just making sure that I got it saved. Thank y'all for tuning in, for locking in with me, man. I just wanted to make a video. It's only 11 minutes. That was pretty quick. I thought it was longer. I felt like it was longer. Okay, I haven't played a lot today, man. Testing, doing this build and all this nonsense. Cool. All right, we good. But yeah, yeah, I wanted to make sure I make that video. That's for like Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna put that out. I'm gonna talk about this real quick. Let's see. See, I got the Crave grenade damage. So let's go back into this conversation I was just having about Crave. So the thing with me and Crave is it doesn't do anything, right? Like all of these afflictions. Here's the thing. We gotta learn, and this is where y'all could come in and chime in. We gotta learn about these afflictions. We know Diablo does damage, right? So it's gonna do damage to enemies. I love that about it. Cool.
Let's do it.
That's pretty much it. So it says damage over time enemies take, but you can't shield harvest them. So it has this nerf, but they're going to take damage consistently. And then you add all of the good gear pieces that actually buff it, you're good to go. Okay. I created what I consider the best live bolt build, where you have infinite ammo, infinite critical hits, infinite grenade spamming. The build, to me, tasty. I love it. Right? And the reason I use that is because when they are electrified, every hit is a critical hit. So all you do in this type of build, you put critical damage high and you focus on critical damage and you just go nuts. That's how I feel this build should be. Right? Are y'all following me so far? Those builds should have that type of focus. Critical damage and then freaking whatever else you could buff in there. Then you have Venom, which I just talked about. It's giving the enemies too much health, and they're fighting each other, and they're healing each other because of the leech modifier in incursions. So it's kind of sucky to have Venom. At least you think it is. But when you put it together with high damage on Venom enemies, you're ending up with 600% extra damage or more, or maybe even more than that on your builds. So you can do builds that have crave damage focus as like, oh, all of my augments say crave damage focus, crave damage focus, crave damage focus, crave damage focus. Ghetto said, thank you for that. What are you talking about, for the build video or for what I'm explaining right now? So as you can see right here, let's just take a look at my augments. Y'all see the augments on that thing? Wait, let's go in here. So right here on these augments, it says 45 damage to craved enemies with this firearm. 45 extra damage, okay? So you think about that. If I didn't have that, Venom wouldn't be as good. But I can put that on all my pieces of gear, all of them. Now I got 8 pieces with extra crave damage with my firearm. So when I shoot anybody that's craved, they're gonna get destroyed. Just pure damage. The electric tip, yeah, man, you gotta go watch my video. Ghetto. Oh man, you've been in this live stream a bunch nowadays. Kind of know who you are a little bit. You didn't watch my, oh bruh, it's 3 items. Use these 3 items or something it's called to be the greatest. I wouldn't say that in a video if I didn't feel that like strongly about something dope. Anyway, so the Venom, back to the Venom. So now I'm utilizing Venom in the right way because I know, like I was explaining on the build I just talked about, I know that the enemy's health is going to get buffed. That sucks. So guess what I'm doing? I'm using this tier 3 Bane set, the #1 bonus piece. You see right here where it says you deal 4% more damage to enemies for each 1% of their health that is missing. All right. So each 1% of the health missing, I'm doing 4% more damage. 4% more. Think about it. If the Bane characters that come in and you're trying to fight off, if they have millions of health and then they get buffed with the Venom, now they got 10 million. They have 5 million. Now they got 10 million. Let's just say 10 million health. But then they lost a good percentage of it. Imagine the amount of damage you can do. 4% extra. This is where I'm trying to explain the Bane set with this little piece and then other buffs that you can have and create. You can do crazy things with, man. Don't settle for only Diablo Blaze. Everything doesn't need to be fire. Entanglement, man. Bruh, this coming here to steal my girl, bruh. You coming here to steal my girl? This dude's name, he just followed me on Twitch. His name is Entanglement, man. I'm about to call up Will Smith, bruh. You can't be coming up in my chat with names like that, dog. You toxic, dog. You toxic, bro. This Jada picks his new boyfriend. Oh man, what is going on today, man? Oh, these names, man, I swear. I'm just trolling, by the way. I'm trolling. What's going on? Thank you for coming through. All right, so back to the story. So here's the deal. The only time I played Deep Freeze was through the story. I tried it and I was like, I could do it. I want to try this. And I started chilling with it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a problem with Deep Freeze. I just don't like it as much as the rest of them. All right. But I want to make a crazy build for this next. I want to make a dope ass build. Deep Freeze has two things that I try to utilize. I'm going to explain in a minute. But this is the one that's next. This is the one that I think everybody deserves for me to make. Because I feel like I'm very creative. And I could do something special. And I already did in my story. If you watch my Let's Play on my other channel, my second channel, you're going to see. You going to see. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. Where is it? What the heck? It disappeared, bro. What? This game is bugging. They erased my build. Here. Supposed to have a save right here. What is going on? Oh man, let's rewind this. Yeah, the game's bugging, bro. The game is bugging. Right, let's get rid of this. That was one of my first builds. I'm gonna put this in here. There you go. We'll save that. All right, y'all ready? We're gonna go crazy right now. Are y'all ready? Who should I make it with? I'm gonna make it with Boomerang because I haven't played Boomerang. Y'all been ignoring Boomerang because I played the whole story with him. I love him to death. Like I fell in love with his playstyle. But we gonna go ahead. We gonna go ahead. It's gonna take a while, guys. Well, we're gonna do a quick version. How about that? We're gonna do a quick version. Let me see some. Let me see it. I want to start off with the grenades, man. Y'all about to see something. Y'all about to see something. Y'all gonna be like, this mother crazy, man. He crazy. How he do that? Yo, how he do that? Damn, Mag is creative. Watch what I'm about to do. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Ain't even gonna say nothing. Just gonna do. Stop saying and start doing. All right? Just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, don't believe me, just watch. Hold up, wait up. First, I just need to look around. It's gonna take me a while. So start talking to me about your lives. Tell me about your gaming world, your experiences, everything, man. Let's just vibe while I go ahead and look for how I'm gonna make this build so special, unique. Yeah. Can't wait. I'm excited, actually. I'm excited. Wait till y'all see my idea. I already made this build during my Let's Play, but I'm making it better because I understand the game more now. So I'm making a new version. I'm trying to find all the pieces. And I got to remember everything and then try different things also. So I'm experimenting while I'm making it. Get it? Yeah, dig. Yeah, dig. Yeah, dig. Slide kills. No one cares. Oh, yeah. We doing that. We doing that. I'm just gonna be quiet since nobody's talking in the chat right now, and y'all just be vibing with me. Oh man. Oop. That. I mean that. Zoolander looking ass. Yo, that's funny that you say that. He do be looking goofy though. They be making him goofy as hell, bro. I need the good outfits. He's yo, my man's comedy. Oh man, that's funny, dude. Thank you for saying that. See, that's a good one. It's stupid. He be doing those random duck faces. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. That's hilarious that you say that. Oh man. But yo, the crazy part is that they have amazing facial expressions in this game. You know what I mean? That's funny though. That is funny. You so funny. I'm trying to find something, man. Can't find what I want. Can't find it. What do you want, girl? What do you need? What do you want, girl? What's crazy is that I would think he had. I would have thought he had more options. He doesn't have as much as I would like for him to have. That's crazy, right? But watch when y'all see what I'm planning, man. Wait. This ain't the build, by the way. I just want to test something with this and then make the build. So counter explosions now deal damage. Ooh. Each critical hit, 50% chance to shield harvest to enemies within the. I mean, this is always king. Unlucky is always king. I don't want to use it though. Trying to do a build that doesn't use anything that we always use. You know what I mean? Like, be different, bro. Be different. I'll go and see once I get it. Once I get it. Once I get it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. All right, so we're almost done. We're almost done, but we're not finished. We're almost done, but we're not finished. All right. I got to find the right weapon, man. This is going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Can't be any Banes or any... what's this called? Notorious ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rock your man ready, Savage. We're just getting started, y'all. I'm getting hyped about what I can do with this thing. You know what I mean? I'm doing my thing. You know the thing? Oh, thing. You know what that like? Oh, man. Oh, man. Y'all, man. Let's see. Critical hit chance. No. I'm thinking. Hold on. Let's just keep looking real quick. That might be it. Might be it. Okay. Okay. All right. If y'all ain't been paying attention, I'm about to show y'all what it is, what it do, what it be. Oh, wait. I forgot. Let me go over here. So we're doing a freeze build, man. It's going to be the first official one. The only one that I have is the one I put on my Let's Play channel, which y'all haven't seen on my YouTube channel. So I might have to record this bad boy and get it popping. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do the melee and change this into freeze. And I'm gonna change my grenade. It is already freeze. Perfect. I like it. Okay. And then I don't want to supercharge this, man, because like I'm not really making the build yet, so it's kind of a waste, to be honest. But I do want it to be effective. So I am gonna upgrade it a little bit. Sometimes I don't like upgrading it fully because of the resources. When you get to tier 3, rank 3. Takes up too much, but the tier 1 and rank 1 and 2 you can upgrade it a little bit and make it a little more effective, and it doesn't really do much. It's just like extra freaking setups. All right, so I don't want to explain the build just yet, but I want to test something out. Y'all tell me if y'all see what I'm doing. We're just shooting right now. We just want to test the gun out. So this thing has rapid fire. Okay. Damn, they're too weak. They're too weak. I need to go on an incursion, unfortunately. Damn it. I hate it when these test dummies are idiots. Y'all seeing that though? Just to warm up. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You don't know what I'm talking about, Willis. You have no idea what I'm talking about, man. You don't disrespect me, man. All right, let me go over here and see. Don't disrespect. If I don't come out with a dope ass freeze build before the end of the night, you could fire me, bro. You could fire me. I'm your favorite YouTuber's YouTuber. I'm your favorite YouTuber's YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? They come over and they watch me. They be like, he got some amazing stuff, man. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna make a video out of it. I love it. I love it. He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. I need people like him. I need people like him to point the finger and say, that's the bad guy. Know what I'm saying? All right, let's try this real quick. Hey, don't run. Don't run now. Not working. All right, it did work. Okay, it did work for him. Okay, look, he's frozen. Frozen. This is gonna be my favorite build. Who knows? Wait till I get it. I'm gonna go up here real quick because I just want to group them up. I'm testing one thing out first, and I just want to see some. I mean, it's doing some damage. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, it's working on. It's working. Y'all can't see what is happening, but it's working. It's working. Okay, we got one of the things to work. Where's my squad at? Damn it. We got one. Okay.
As Luther told you that your
I'm gonna die.
mutually beneficial.
You lied.
I've seen his work before. Betrayal is his modus operandi. That's all.
Feel it. He did. He did. Let's go to the big guy. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready to see what it really could do? Slow down time. Slow down time. Let's just pause this. 250 extra critical damage, right? So if I put critical damage on this build, max it out, and I'm gonna be going crazy. That's one. Secondly, they're gonna explode just for having freeze on them. All right, and they're gonna cause more freeze to anybody close by. Right. Thirdly, I gotta show y'all this one when the time comes. All right. Let's just try it on this guy. Wrong guy right here. This guy. Let's just watch. Let's watch how high this guy goes up in the air. This is a brute, by the way. That's a brute. Y'all watching, right? Y'all watching? You watching? See this guy die real quick. He's gonna fall. Let him fall. Somebody watch what happens. Oh no. Damn, he got it. He survived. Let me see how much damage you could do with the suicide strike. Anger. I'll take it. He died. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there they go. Let's hit him with one of these. What? There it goes. Beautiful. Wasn't what I wanted, guys, but it is what it is. Could we do like a world mission? I haven't done one. I don't want to do that. For damn sure. Rescue people. I want a mission that doesn't require. I just want to shoot stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like this chick right here. What is this one? I don't want to go into the currents yet because I still got to tweak some stuff. I don't think y'all see what's happening so far, but don't worry. I'll make it work. I'll make it happen.
Very wrong.
And then you have the grenades. The grenades put everybody in slow motion. That's number one. Secondly, I'm still testing that one out, but so I'm gonna drop grenades anytime randomly from shooting critical hits. Okay, I got extra damage to enemies that are slowed down. Actually, I'm kind of like doing 2-for-1s. Just messed that up. I overthought that. Oh. Like it. Now I got a free slot. I don't need this slot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right. I'm about to see something crazy. Let me just figure it out. Let's just try this one, even though that's not the one I want. The main thing with this build is this right here from Toyman. I probably think nobody probably used this ever. Slowing enemies down when you throw your grenade, and it throws them in the air. You're going to see why that's important for this build. If anybody catches my drift, say it in the chat. But
You've come a long way from a filthy backwater at the edge of this
see,
world.
let's try it on these guys.
Help you go so much further.
It didn't work. What the heck? What the? It's not working. There it goes. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Oh, if I throw it like this. Not working. It's not working. It's not working.
I grow impatient.
That's weird. So grenades now slow down any enemy hit and throws them in the air. It don't make sense. It's supposed to throw them in the air. I'm bugging, right? Let's try it again.
I'm waiting.
I only got one more grenade, bro. I'm running out. Hey, fellas. I got something for you. See, that didn't work. This is kind of crazy. There it goes. He died, though.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, hallucinotes.
All right, so the grenade thing is kind of not working the way I thought it would. Sucks. Feel like it's not even not working the way I want it. Come on, man. Oh wait. Does not explode. Okay, so that's kind of why it's not working. That makes sense now. I was trying to combine it with something that doesn't function well. What a need. What a need. All right, let's go back down here and find one of the goodies. Let's try this for survival. Yes, please. Hey, where you guys at? I got some tests to do. This is how we test builds, fellas. I'll show y'all what it is. Alrighty, let's go. Nope. It does drop the shield, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. And I don't have grenades. Thanks. Hey, my man, let me get some nades, brother. I mean, this is gonna be a crazy survival build with the grenades, but it.
Always bet on Boomerang. You really think you can simply slip into another world and steal from me?
Can't get no nades right now.
And what? Use my technology.
I wasted my build. I'll explain what I want to do, and it is working part of it. The stuff from the guns are working. The melee's gonna work. I can change that too, but right now I'm just trying this version of it before I put the main two pieces on. The main two pieces is the grenade and the thing, by the way, but I'm changing them to see if I can tweak this build even better than I ever have. The problem is I don't have more nades to test out the grenades right now. I gotta go back to the base to refresh, and I can't find them through these enemies. Well, actually, this tank might have some. Let's go talk to him real quick, see what's up. Wee. Got to do it, Mr. Freeze. I gotta stop using Boomer as my tester. Let's go. Oh, he stopped me. You did. Nope, that's not happening. It did happen. Ow! I thought I got him. There it is. All right, so there's one guy there. I don't care about him. Hey, wait, this is like a...
I'm a speed demon.
Let's talk to this guy. Nah. Need a couple of enemies. Where are you guys? All right, here it comes. Why is there only one person? Oh, there goes 3. I was about to complain. It's like, why is there only one person on these roofs? Nope, didn't work. Oh! Bro, they trolling me today. I don't want this anyways. Well, look at what we have here. What's going down? Thank you for coming through. Envy, I've seen that name before. Where do I know you from? How we doing today? Hope you're doing well. We vibing right now. I was testing out this build, trying to see what's popping. And yeah, still a lot of tests, a lot of work, a lot of effort, but figuring it out. We're gonna do a very special, unique build coming up shortly. And yeah. That's what's going down. I'm trying to find my alerts, my notifications. Manage requests, pop out the feed. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. We are cooling and schooling. There it is. All right. Pop that up. What's going down? What's going down? Talk to me, man. That from YouTube. Okay, that's where we... All right, appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Why is this on brutes only? Oh, no, we don't want that. Yeah, hope you're doing well. We just trying to test some stuff out. I'm doing some wild stuff here in a minute. Wait till you see it. I'm waiting. I'm hoping. I'm dreaming. Scheming. You know what I mean? But yeah, we trying some stuff. Nothing too crazy. Just a different type of build. Most people ignore and don't care about. And I'm gonna make them care. That's the goal. But right now I'm just changing some of the pieces of gear on each character so that they can complement me, basically. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Compliment. Can I get a compliment? You know what I'm saying? Give me a compliment. Gotta give me a compliment. So that's what we're doing out here. And to be honest, we're making a freeze build. I'll say it straight up. Ain't no secrets out here. Just making a freeze build. And nothing too crazy. I'm trying to change some of the pieces so that it could just work with the build I got for my characters, because sometimes you know how it is.
You got surplus gear? I'll take it.
They'll mess up your build. They'll mess up your gameplay because they're putting out different type of afflictions specifically, which really hurt. And then you know, wonder what's wrong with your build, and it ain't your build, it's just you didn't complement your setup properly. Get what I mean? And so that's what we doing out here. Okay. See how they got it? Oh, Venom on them? That's why I'm doing this, because they got Venom for no reason. And now my teammates are going to freeze everybody, which is going to help me out. Oh. Oh yeah. Give it a couple minutes. I still need to work on the build. I'm just tweaking different things. The main thing I want to tweak is this. You see what's cooking? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm trying to make a weird build. This is the actual goal here. But I want to test it on high levels. I'm gonna go up to like 40 something incursions and start testing it there. Then. You know. So right now, I need more grenades. My grenades are supposed to slow down any enemy hit. And then it's supposed to, you know, do some other stuff. And that was kind of like a part of the design. And yeah, I messed it up. I should have just walked there. It might have been faster. It's gonna take forever to reload this board thing. Oh no, it didn't. So this is a bad thing when you're roaming the earth and doing little tests like I'm doing. Like you can't even test this. So for example, right here, look. It didn't slow them down. And it's, what the heck is going on right now? Oh, I got Venom on here. That's smoking that. Smoking that gaga. There it goes. All right, I'm back. Sheesh. Let's do that over. There it goes. That's what I wanted, guys. How you feeling now? A little frosty? With that damage. I like that. All right, let's set that up again. Y'all ready? Frozen. Just want to see the type of damage I can do. Okay. Now we're gonna do it without the affliction. What you doing, boy? All right, so let's check this out. He's got the affliction, right? Now he got the affliction. Now check this out. Now he got the affliction. And he got this. This is from the weapons. I mean the setup. One of the setups that I'm trying to do. Do this. Do that. Okay. It's not the test, but I only test my builds here for certain activations and stuff, but you want to be out on the field when you test it officially. So see, this is the one right here, Toy Man. Nobody ever uses this. So what I want to do is have slow motion happening all the time. My grenades slow enemies down, but it doesn't do like slow motion the way I want for some reason. I thought it would do it. So I want to slow them down because I want to put them on freeze and then do crazy damage. And then right here, check this out. It says you get 250 increased critical hit damage when enemies are in slow motion. You gain 100% critical hit chance as well. So critical hits consistently, 100% critical hits, 250% extra increased critical hit damage while they're frozen in slow motion is top tier, right? On top of that, when you swap to your secondary, it will explode and continue to freeze more enemies. So you can have a consistency if you time it right on basically swapping over to this only when they're about to get unfrozen. Okay, so you start learning when they get unfrozen, right? So I'll throw this down and I'll just watch their meter As it gets low, I'll switch over to my handgun so that the one that's alive will explode and kill the other one. Does that make sense? So, for example, let's just get rid of this guy real quick. All right, so I'm gonna let this guy, he's gonna basically freeze this guy for me with this gun that I have. Freeze him. Oh no, wait, I messed up. I explained it wrong. Let me get some grenades. I have to kill the person. Right. I'm gonna freeze them all. Whoops, messed that up. There it goes. Freeze them all. Kill one of them. Right here, this guy. When I kill this guy, and he's gonna freeze the second guy. See? Now he's frozen, and I can just keep doing that, and then switch over to the critical hits to do heavy damage with this. And it could just keep happening over and over. So I'm gonna keep freezing enemies over and over and over. I'm gonna have a frozen. The goal is to have consistent freeze everywhere, and or slow down enemies, frozen enemies. See, so I'm gonna swap over, kill this guy, it'll freeze this guy again. It reset the freeze. Kill him, and then it'll refreeze this guy, and I can just keep doing this all day. All day. You see what I'm saying? Now this guy right here that's gonna pop up is not frozen, but he's gonna get frozen right next to me. See, now he's frozen. And then I could just keep doing this type of loop with this one activation of these two pieces of gear. And then if I do what I'm talking about, I haven't figured it out yet. For some reason, this Toy Man slowdown thing is not putting them in slow motion. It's slowing them down, supposedly. I gotta test it on the field because these guys don't react to this stuff. So this is the general idea. Now I do have a different melee weapon I want to use, throwing them up in the air and slow motion it. Where is it? Do I have it in here? Don't tell me I deleted it though. I think I did. Ow, that's wild. My grenade does though. I have a grenade. You guys know the two-face grenade. It'll slow everybody in slow motion. This is what's important. Why do I want them in slow motion? Well, it just so happens that I do 50% extra damage when they're in slow motion. Okay. And then I don't know if that's really that important, but yeah. Let's just do what I was saying. I'm gonna put this slow motion grenade on. Okay, because that's the wave right here. Let's steal Shark's.
My thanks for this valuable offering.
Let me switch up Shark's grenade because I just stole it. We put on something. We put this on. No. We just gonna throw a regular one on him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. All right. So, okay, so my grenade puts everybody in slow motion. My slow motion gives me 50% extra damage, but the slow motion is just to activate my freeze right after. So basically, everything is in slow motion or in freeze state is the goal. Okay? That's the main idea here for everybody watching. And the concept that I'm trying to pop off with is a masterful control in the battlefield because of the secondary weapon that's gonna basically keep them in a freeze state. You understand? So let's just start up. Frozen and in slow motion, by the way. Switch over. Now they're frozen again. It resets everybody. And come over here. Now that froze this guy again. I'm gonna come over here so y'all can see the second guy come in. Second guy's not frozen. Now when I finish this guy, he gets frozen. And the same thing is going to continuously happen every single time. Over and over and over. A million enemies can get close and end up dying. And if I want to do extra damage, I pull out the sniper and just pop off until I almost kill him and switch over and go back and forth so that I could keep freezing the second guy. You get me? And that's a small piece of the puzzle. Now this weapon, get away from me, Shark. Damn. This weapon actually drops, which I don't have to use this, by the way, but does when everybody's in slow motion, which I need to test. When I throw this, all right, let's see what it does. All right, I want to see. It's doing 8,000 damage right now, 9,000. Now it's in slow motion. Let's look at that. 13K, 14K, 15K. Right? When it's in slow motion, it's basically almost doubling. All right. In slow motion, it's doubling. All right. So that now we know that. But when I put this grenade out there, let's just throw it. They're in slow motion. Oh wait, they disappear because they hit the ceiling. Damn it. But yeah, so it's higher damage, right? And so slow motion with this, freeze and throw them into the air with that. More damage from that, and then they're gonna be in slow motion anytime you use your ultimate. Slide kills, which I gotta practice. Look like a hero is gonna give you an extra suicide ultimate, so you can keep popping your suicide ultimate. You do a lot of slide kills, which with a shotgun like this, wait, this one, I could do a slide kill pretty good. Look at this. But yeah, so that's that. And yeah, that's the general idea. I might tweak this more. This doesn't have to be here. I can take this off. It's just throwing an extra grenade, which is gonna slow everybody down, which is good. Or I can throw some other stuff. Counter explosions, not really something I care about. The affliction one, which is always good, but could do that if we want. It's always the top tier one, but I'm just trying to change it up. If you have a weapon like that for the bots, it should be insane in solo run DPS mastery grind. Yeah, man, we're gonna try it out. I'm trying to look at what I have in here. Bro, I got a lot of the same reversals. I need to delete some of these. Sheesh. All right, it says successful critical reloads increase. No, we're not doing that. Yep. Well, we're going to stay with the one I got for now. But this could probably get crazy. All right. You gain 750 increased damage to specific afflictions for 20 seconds. This effect rotates. As you guys know, this is one of the best ones in the game. It is the best one in the game when it comes to lucky charms. Should we do it? Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. There you go. That's one change. I don't know how I feel about these two pieces. I could literally remove them because I'm not feeling the effects as much. Don't need them. I could change it. Bang it. See how fast these guys are dying just from that? But that's because of it. See, now he's frozen. I could wait. Take him out after. Look at the guy in front of him. He's not frozen. Now he is. Every time I kill somebody with this weapon, it freezes everybody else. Kill this guy real quick. Freeze the other guy. You get what I'm saying? The loop is crazy. You said the Ivy? Yeah, I mean, we might change this. I was trying to use this to not have to use the grenade. So this grenade is I use this grenade for all my builds almost. It's just fun. Slow motion, man. Slow motion. It's one of my favorite grenades in the game. And then you can do more damage while they're frozen in slow motion. So that's why. But we might change up those two pieces in a minute. And then go cray. There's still other ways to go about this. I don't have to put on this sniper, but I like the slow motion point of this since it's on freeze. Imagine you freeze them, you slow motion them, you freeze them, and then you go crazy. So it's like could change all these pieces, man. I could change all these pieces. All right, let's go ahead and think about it for a second. Shooting freeze enemies regens health. So look, I could get more health. Reversal strikes does less damage for 100% freezes everybody nearby. I don't know if I need that because I feel like I'm already going to freeze people, but it could be good. This would be probably the wave. This will probably be it. The penguin build. You know, nobody uses that. Let's go with the penguin right now. Penguin. Do I have both penguins? I don't think I do. Damn you. Okay. I could put the penguin up here. Come on, Pingy. I never really cared for penguins build. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have the penguin. I don't have the penguin. Yeah, Ivy definitely. I did a build with that. My Boomer build actually has that, I believe. I don't have the extra penguin piece. That's crazy. This is good enough though. This keeps me chilling. But I do want the second penguin piece. I think I'm going crazy, or is it not in here? Yeah, I don't have it, dude. That's wild. I would have to change like maybe this piece to put the penguin piece on. We're not doing Ivy right now, but Affliction for Ivy's always good. Affliction for Ivy's always good. I don't want to stack that because we already did that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do something different, bro. I would have to change something on this build. I would have to change something, man. Gotta change something. How do I not have a penguin piece? It's crazy to me, dog. I feel like I had everything. Guess I didn't. Hold on, man. Let's go talk to Penguin real quick. This ain't right. Gonna craft me a penguin piece. I'm about to play the whole story again and get penguin pieces. What piece did I want? Shield. Lex. I already have this piece on. Hey, this is a traversal. Hold on, man. Damn, bruh. Yeah, so I need neck or even lucky charm, bro. I'm willing to sacrifice, bro. I'm willing to sacrifice. I give my all. All right. Gizmo penguin. Here it is. Uh-oh. I think we got it. Did I do it? Ooh. Let's do it.
There you have it. The stuff that bad dreams are made of.
Thank you. Come again. All right, so we got that. Oh no, I didn't want that. What the heck? Am I bugging? I did not want that. Not what? I just ruined my grenade. Oh no. I put on the penguin grenade. I have one of those. I mean, this is cool too. The grenade I have puts everybody in slow motion. I don't really need the slow motion. We're doing a freeze build. I have to own up to it. I'm gonna own up to it. Just gonna do it. Let's do it, baby. Oh yeah, we almost there, man. We almost there, I promise. All right, so last two pieces, all right, that we can change. The shield and the neck mod. We cannot touch the traversal. Actually, wait, we can probably change the lucky too. All right, y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the restroom, man. All right. Yo, I'm getting hyped about this build. I really am. I think we gonna do it. I think we gonna do something. We doing something, man. We doing something. Shout out to the chat, man. Throw any ideas you got. to stack this build. All right, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna put everybody on freeze with our traversal. We can throw everybody on freeze with our melee and grenade. We're going to be able to consistently, continually make them explode into freeze over and over again with this weapon talent, which is gonna be crazy. And then the extra damage you're gonna be doing, we might not even need this. We might change this, but yeah. So right now I still have multiple slots available right now. At this time, I got 1, 2, 3 slots possibly. Shield, neck, and lucky. All right. So share your thoughts while I'm gonna put some gameplay in the background. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Yo, we might end up with an Ivy and thing, but the problem is this affliction doesn't really, you know, we'll see. Let me get on here. Camera on, turn this video off, man. Okay, so the thing is with Jinx, I'm sorry, with Jinx. With Unlucky, you know, you're going to be able to put out more damage, but it's going to be randomized. So it's not all the time. And then you got to put on, what's her name? I like this one right here. When 5 or more enemies are inflicted, you are now immune, which is a survival one, but I don't need that. I could put on Ivy. Where is she? Wait, is she not in this section? Keep forgetting they're not in every section. I can put her in here. Where is Ivy? Come on, bruh. Wait up. Oh, it's only down here. Where's Ivy? There it is. Increase damage inflicted. I mean, this could be good. It's just an extra bonus, but I'm trying to get creative. So the suggestion is amazing, but I want to be creative. That's why I'm kind of trying to do something different. Wait, what? Why am I using Harley? Bugging out. Yeah, we could remove this. Boy, man. I don't want hack right here. So traversal, extra traversal, passive, and basically when you put this on, man, you're a survivor. Okay, I think you can't melee enemies with this, which would be an issue, but we'll see. I want to see some. I'm just gonna go down here. We got the penguin swagger going on. We can move this and change it into something better. And I gotta think. Lex has brutes damage. I don't really care for that. Would be nice to get double Lex too in there. Double Lex, which is not gonna happen, but I always love Turtle. I'm addicted to it, but trying to do something different. What do we think? Go with the traditional turtle. Put on a. We can't get double Lex. No other way. Or we get double Lex if I get rid of this extra. I don't really need hack unless I put both pieces of her. Do I have both pieces? I don't think you can put double hacks. Yeah, we don't have double hacks. Can't double hack it unless I take off this, which is the most powerful in the game. Not necessarily the smartest. Still thinking, guys. This is kind of like the go-to. Unfortunately, you're gonna see Notorious. I was trying to go with no Notorious ear pieces, but the way my bank account's set up. Oh man. Yeah. Actually, oh wait, I already have one on. Yeah. I already have one. No. No, man. What are we thinking, guys? What should I tweak? Because I'm almost there. What if I did double? Better get rid of these because these ain't it. Sometimes the silence is important just to kind of concentrate. Just looking through, trying to find a perfect piece. Complementary. Either this or this. A sniper or a submachine gun. I already got a shotgun. Both weapons will just add extra freeze to enemies. Or I can try to go for more critical hits, which I'm not going to do, actually. So, yeah, we're going to switch it for now. All close range madness. And then... Oh, man, I'm still conflicted on not using this typical item. You know what I mean? Try not to use the most typical items, guys. Hard not to do. There isn't anything that I'm like, it's a must-have. All right. Every second you stand still, you take 7% less damage and generate 1% shield strike. The damage, I'm never going to stand still. Really ain't nothing out here for me, guys. Tough. All right, we're gonna go with the turtle. Just gonna try it for now. This is the build. I do want to change this. I have ideas. Just haven't decided. Yeah. You can get, what is it? Reversal or survival? Go with survival. We need more freeze items, you know, just like more stuff that complements freeze. This is it right here, guys. This is it. This ain't the best. I still need to tweak it. I was going more with slow motion and freeze, but now we just went full freeze, like legitimate. Like, I'll showcase it. I'll explain it in a minute. Feel pretty good about it. Don't get it twisted.
Not that I would expect you to follow protocol.
All ready? Frozen. Wait for his teammate. Now, anytime I finish somebody, other guy freezes. When I come over here, wait for his teammate. There this guy. Other guy freezes. I'm gonna consistently be going crazy out here. And that'll be the wave. See how that could work on an actual run. And the whole point is to stay consistent with that. Let me make sure that all my pieces are freeze so that they can complement my play. All right, we're good. We are good, folks. Let me go in here and upgrade my weapon properly. Good, looks good. Looking good. Reset my points. Something you guys should do often. This thing kind of puts its own spots on there, but if you do the right thing like I'm doing right here, you can use it to max out your specific playstyle. Go. I'm gonna put on this DeadShot weapon. Buddy Bane in the background. All right, we good. Good, we good. All right, so I would need, this would be it. What was it, 33 for the tester? Somebody was saying. Do it. One more run for the night. We'll see how this works out. So you're basically consistently putting people into freeze states every time you kill somebody.
New lieutenant. Wonder where this little golden slime ball's hiding.
So once they're in freeze state, you can just spam. I'm gonna go signal. I know that's probably not the most creative. But hey, we just I feel like signal is the easiest because you're just killing. Focus on just kills, and you don't have to travel. Like some of these missions, when I want to do a video, like most of the time for invasion species, the affliction one from Ivy, that mission you're running around and you're not really fighting, and you're not surrounded as much as signal. And then as well as Worlds Unfair, it's actually a lot more action, and you can be in the fight a little more. Does that make sense? Instead of traversing different locations and enemies going in and out of different areas. So that's why it's good to do this video, just so everybody knows the reason I do the signal. It's a good spot to just have fights and practice different elements on the build. Let me change this leprechaun looking ass character. I can't wait for the new skins to come out. Are we gonna go retro? No shirt. Beat up. Go with some blue today. Go with some of this. All right, we good. We good. All right, how y'all like it? Let's do it. Let me do a quick recording as well. All right, hello and welcome. We're sitting here. We're gonna do a quick 33 just to test this build out very quickly. I want to make sure that it's just flowing. I want to test some of the gameplay play styles. This is a freeze build for Boomer, but it can work for any build actually. And you only need, officially, you only need about 3 pieces. Well, yeah, about 3 pieces for this build. The rest you can tweak and change, and I'm gonna do that, of course. But I just wanted to showcase it and see how I feel about it. I'm not as confident that this is the greatest ever, but it's a decent freeze build. And the idea, before I go over there, is one of your weapons, at least one of your weapons, to have this talent. I got both of them having it because I really want to test this talent out. I love this talent. Basically, when you kill somebody that has an affliction, they'll explode and cause the affliction on other enemies. Since we're using freeze, everybody's going to stay frozen within the area. You can do melees to freeze people. You can do your grenade to freeze people. My grenade gives me, this specific piece, which is the penguin piece, is going to allow me to get more shields consistently to stay alive every time I'm shooting. And then my traversal is going to freeze everybody also. And I'll have more ability to consistently freeze more people every time I use my traversals. Then the rest of this is standard stuff. You guys see me use this for a lot of builds. And I'm embarrassed that I'm using all that, because I don't want this to be a regular, like, oh, use the best stuff only and not try to be creative. The point of this is to be creative. But the main 3 pieces, like I said, is what I just talked about. The weapon, to make sure it has the explosions on it, and we use this on other builds for burn or whatever. And this is just a great tool to have to consistently keep people in that damaged state. And then the affliction, you only need the penguin for being able to have more survivability, and then also freezing enemies, which is his second bonus piece. And then the rest of this is not that serious. Okay, so 2 penguin pieces and a weapon that has this talent. Okay, that's all you need. All right, let's get into it. See how this goes. I'm not sure how I feel. Might love it, I might not. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, we'll be fine. And by the way, I did not mod this yet. Everything you're seeing is pretty much, see, I'm just gonna wait to kill him. Now it's gonna freeze some people. Oh damn. Okay, let's throw this. Freeze him. Then now, oh no, wait. There you go. Kill one of them, and it resets everybody. Wait a minute. Messed that up.
And the victor is me.
What I want to do is freeze everybody.
Enjoy stripping those boomerangs from
Let's
you.
use this boomerang to freeze everybody. And then now when they're in a frozen state, anybody I kill will consistently reset that.
Launching explosive device.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting hit by these helicopters? Let me get out of here, because this is out of hand. Wait, here it goes. That's so in slow motion. So as long as I kill one of them, all of them will go into freeze state again. And then I do it again, they get into freeze state. Pretty much non-stop all game long. And it's very easy, and it's very powerful. I'm telling you, when you create it properly, like I'm doing now, I'm still testing, of course, but this can be incredible. See, so you just basically wipe this whole area easily, easily, without any effort.
How about we get back on mission? Preferably before Director Waller redecorates with your gray matter.
No, no.
Dibs on shooting Boomer's target. Done is done. I said them try.
Oh. Alright, so now I put everybody on freeze with my traversal strike. Right? Traversal attack. Now I got somebody frozen, I kill him. And it basically allows me to consistently freeze more people. And I just consistently keep doing that as long as I don't get killed by this damn helicopter who keeps on attacking me and being annoying. So this is kind of the play style and the idea of it. And I'm not doing it perfectly just yet, guys. I'm still practicing. Still got some work to do. Now I throw a grenade, freeze all these enemies, and I can kill one, and it's gonna freeze the rest of them again. Unless they have the modifier on where their shields is up, you can't freeze those type of guys, but that's pretty much it. And I'm telling you, this is working good. I'm feeling good about this one. I might be very surprised on how good this can end up being.
Hey, idiot! You missed!
All right, so second round, we're gonna see how it does again. And again, the traversal strike is very key because you can consistently cause some craziness. I want everybody to come over, by the way. I just want to have a stack of enemies all on top of me, like these guys right here.
That's all for you. This one's a drop and stop.
So boom, I got one guy frozen. Remember, they have their shield, so you can't freeze everybody all the time. But yeah.
Reckon I earned another drink.
Got him frozen. Kill him off. It's gonna freeze this guy, and I can just keep doing that again and again. I gotta work on it. There goes one. Once I get it started, I can hit it.
It's in the name.
These helicopters are not helping me right now. Gotta take those guys out.
Whatever you drink, it's
Oh yeah, so slow motion. Got a lot of enemies. They're all down there, but let me go down there and attack them. I have no nades. All right, one of my strikes put them in good state. Go ahead and freeze them all here. 0 damage. I don't like that. Freeze them all again every time I hit them. Anybody that dies puts everybody else into freeze mode, which helps. Throw my grenade. Oh, got there all in the critical state.
Gotcha, target. Nailed it.
I did not tweak my skill talents. I didn't tweak anything basically. But yeah, I gotta remember that only people who are not shielded. Oh. And by the way, I did not maximize the afflictions on my melee or grenade also. So this could be even stronger and they can last longer in the freeze state. And it could be a great build. I just gotta do better on what I'm doing. So everybody's just gonna be frozen that's in there. Oh, or not. There you go. Frozen. Blast them. Next. Again, the one thing I'm not liking is the critical. The modifier is making it so that these guys are not getting afflicted. There you go. See how the affliction doesn't last long? That's because I didn't upgrade it. I gotta upgrade it. I'm gonna test this again with a better affliction overall. There it goes. Look, more frozen. More frozen. More frozen. More frozen. More frozen. And it's just ridiculous the things you can do. And imagine when I maximize all of the afflictions, which I have not because I don't want to waste my... Honestly, don't want to waste my... I'm over here supposed to do the mission when I'm just practicing. There you go, an example of the idea and what you can start creating with freeze. Top tier stuff. This is probably the best in the game when it comes to freeze at the moment on how to utilize it at its best. I'm about to try it on these big boys, but these big boys don't have any shields, so this is gonna be good. I want to put them together though. I want to see how long it'll take to finish them off completely. Where are they? Why are they not together? Here they go. Hey, dude, come over here. There's one right there, one right there. They're not together. It's fine. You know what? Let's just melee this guy. So, what I'm gonna try...
It will be mine.
Wait, I don't have it. No. What a rookie. Alright, here we go. What I'm gonna try now is I'm gonna nade him. Can't finish him that fast, so it's gonna be tough. Let's try this. I'm gonna slow motion it though. Throw a nade. Rush. When she attacks him, she just ruined my...
Alright, Boomerang. That was good aim.
I could dig it.
Your little trinkets screw tiresome hotness.
I could dig it. Let me get some slow-mo. When you do some good damage, not gonna lie, and I'm just using a sub. Oh, automatic sub to be exact. Yo, my man. Y'all just made him fly? Oh, hell no. Aww.
Oh shit! This weird stuff's poisonous, guys.
There you guys go. There you go. Let me go ahead and pop off on this guy. So on these big guys, it's a little bit harder. But it basically stops them for a while. I don't like that it does no damage, so... And it's not really freezing them. It's supposed to freeze them. So, yeah. Gotta work on that. And not be the wave. Let me see. This thing lets me pause in the middle, right? So originally, oops. My traversal does no damage, but has 100% to freeze all enemies. It doesn't freeze them. So this is a waste. So I got 2 extra slots. Screw you. Well, I could actually keep 1 slot and then change the rest. We could do that after this mission. It's not working. I don't know what's going on.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
By the way, I love auto shotguns. One of my favorite builds is the auto shotgun.
Gonna clean up Boomerang's target.
Even you have your shield is weakening. I suggest expediting your efforts.
Why is it not working? You did. You did.
I'm cutting a bloody streak here, ladies and gents.
See, this is supposed to freeze everybody, and it's not doing it. See how everybody's not frozen? Oh, some of them are. Ooh. Yeah.
Drop hot just before he runs circles around you all.
Burning up. Gotta keep moving to put it out.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this guy out right here.
This one is mine.
So, this melee weapon, the reason I like it is because I could do this. Watch, you're gonna see. Hey, get off of him.
Power.
Thank you.
I will save those yours as my own Nanawe.
Boomerang's unpredictable tactics reap results.
You're no longer protected by the Prometheum shield. I advise evading Brainiac's artillery.
How is he not dead, dude? Screw this guy. I destroyed him. There's no way. It's crazy right now. Alright, let's see if this actually freezes everybody. It does, it does. It froze the big guy. It didn't freeze the other guys. I'm getting my ass beat in here.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Shoot you down.
I can't hit him while he's in the air. Game is trolling me. I'm trying to demolish this guy down here. Alright, y'all. I gotta stop fooling around and testing. Where you going? I'm just flinging him around. It's hilarious. Oh, we gotta go. Watch this. Y'all ready? See you later. He's going into the water. See you later. Where you at, my boy? Here you go. This guy's out of here as well. And he's gone. No, he survived? Oh, come on. I want to show y'all a trick. What you can do. Wait a minute. I'm in the match. Why are they playing with me? Oh, no. There's a lot of them down there. That's where I want to go. Watch this, guys. This melee attack lets you do this. I throw them out of the ring. It's toxic, I know. But hey, it works. I'm gonna lose from being out of the ring. Oh my goodness.
If your goal was to utterly incense Brainiac, this would be cause for congratulations.
Ready? Watch this. Y'all ready?
Nanawe, your brutality,
Didn't work.
I have to admit, it's impressive.
Let's get it. That destroyed right there.
Only flash could seal now, Heartless.
Did I lose? If I took my time in here? Over here enjoying myself? There's no way. Why is the timer going on? I've never lost by the timer on this game. I think it is. I think I just completely Got it.
seems to have overestimated your interdimensional strike preparedness. That's
Hey, but the build's kind of working. I might change the penguin thing. I didn't like it. I don't like it. Screw you, penguin. Douchebag. Didn't like you
I
anyway.
like to think that the demon bat would approve of
All right. So we can change a couple things, guys. We can change penguin. You can even change the melee. You can change all of penguin, but I want to keep one of his. I got to think what is best. What is best? Pack and Ivy could be nice. Good complementary pieces. Huh. Definitely changing the grenades. Penguin grenade is good. Maybe. It's like the #1 grenade, man. No hiding around it. I got more. Okay. Throw this one on. Is there a fix for the talent bug yet? I can't get past first row. What do you mean, Jay? What's going on, man? How we doing? I seen you here before as well. I don't remember. You haven't heard of that one? It's fine, bro. All right, so we're gonna keep this penguin piece on because I want the shooting frozen enemies generates shield. It's top tier for this survival build. I'm going right back in, by the way. I'm literally going right back in. Traversal. I don't feel like it was that big of a difference. Oh, you're trying to get the talent tree below the top right? What do you mean? Which talent tree? This one right here?
If you need some
This one?
words explained, just ask.
The squad skills? Oh, so the way to get that is you have to get every character to level 30. I'm lying. You have to get one character to level 30, and it should unlock the squad skills. And then you can't get the bottom half until you unlock each other character. So every 30 I do, I'm unlocking these rows, right? So the first 30 is right here. And then when I do the next character to 60, I unlock all of this. Then when I do the next character to 90, I get all these 90s. You follow? And then when I do the last character to 30, I get all these down here. So I unlock all of the skill tree for this squad skills if I get all the characters to 30. But the actual you start off with 30 only on your first character. That the grind just reset. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's good. It helps you get better because you learn the other characters, you kind of learn different things, different ways to play. It's a good thing. I don't see it as a bad thing. Shoot harvest kills now drop grenades and buff. That might be it. Might do that. Not doing that. So yeah, man, give it a shot. No worries though. I'm just checking out some different. Damage buff instead. I kind of like that. Might go with that one. I'm gonna put this on. So the reason I'm putting this on is because this build will generate shields because of penguins shooting the frozen. So my melee now is gonna buff my damage, and then my penguin is going to give me shield drops, which I don't think it's gonna be that great, but it'll be worth trying. And then I still have another slot. I can throw something in here. Lex, no. Man, I need to get more sets. I'm gonna play through the story one more time. One more time. All right. All right, we good to go. I'm gonna change this into freeze. And that's all I did. Tweaked one thing. Well, I took two things. Kind of like it, but I feel like I can do more. But yeah, man, that's how it works. Boom, 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 boom. But it's okay because you grinded. What I would recommend now. Oh, by the way, just so you know, this is what you want to do. You have 80 points for the squad skills, right? You want to put them in here. Experience points earned. And then you put it on the second slot. Experience points earned. And you put on the third one, experience points earned. Each time you unlock a tier. And then you can get your characters maxed out fast. Easy.
Applications here.
All right, so this is it so far. I feel like it wasn't that great. It didn't do everything I wanted. The way I wanted it. I feel like there's something missing in the build. I'm trying to understand right now what I could do. What could I do, baby? I could put on some hack. How about that, guys? Yeah. So just put it on those XP points, and then also put on gear that has XP gained. So it's gonna say like 10% XP gained, and you put all that on each piece of gear. You can go modify it, and then you'll be able to really maximize on your playstyle. It's another factor. I feel like putting this on, man. I feel like putting this on. I want to just have traversal all the time. I'm just gonna have traversal all the time, because I feel like this is just gonna give me non-stop traversal. Try it. I don't know if this is the answer, guys, but we're gonna find out. Let me see what else. Shit, man. All right, we're gonna try one more game. One more game. I don't know. I want to change this from what I typically put on. Get a little cray cray. Should I put a little bit of heart ivy on there? Screw it. The one thing I don't like right now is that these are not supercharged. And so it doesn't last as long as I want while I was in there. I go supercharge these weapons. I'm going to be able to keep them frozen for a very long time. And I can go crazy. Because right now the display isn't there. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let me see what I got in here. Try it one more time real quick. Just want to do another run real quick. I was having fun in there trying to test this. This one's a little more trickier, which is a good challenge to have, in my opinion. A lot of build crafting today, guys. Okay.
I love this part.
I want to make a freeze build. This is the one. I'm close. You know what I mean? Close. This ain't it right here either. There's still something I'm missing. I just got to go all out on something specific on here, and I don't know what it is. I was trying to go with the whole freeze them, and I don't feel it as good. I think I would have to modify this build. I might have to go back to the penguin build setup for this, but yeah, we'll figure it out. It's getting late. It's getting late, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll give y'all, what, 6 hours so far? It's a full-time job, man. I only took 1-2 breaks. I didn't even eat dinner today. Oh, man. Ate some cookies for dinner. Oh. So, I got a couple more games in me, and I'm gonna try to go to bed.
You know, you could just talk to someone. Not me, though.
Come on. Come on. Alright, so reminder. Holding these weapons will make them explode to continuously be frozen. While they're frozen, I have extra affliction damage. I have my traversal build up. I have shooting frozen enemies gives me shield, so I'm gonna survive more. And then last but not least, hitting them with a traversal reduces my damage by 90, not 100, which is still good. Put that on. I would probably change that because I always use this one. And then my melee weapon doesn't shield harvest. I don't feel like I need it because of the penguin perk that drops shield every time I shoot a frozen enemy. So I'm just gonna get damage buffs for melee and enemies. It's gonna do damage, just not gonna shield harvest anymore. And then my grenades, I get 10 of them, and they're gonna freeze people up. All right, let's get it. These guys are frozen. As long as I can kill one of them. Nope.
Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang.
I'm not on point right now. All right, let's hit him with a little something. Oh yeah, that was nice. Got freezes all of them. It just lets me continue to do damage unless they freaking hit me from behind, bro. Whee!
You're a doll, Hal.
All right, let's go over there and talk to these guys. They're all over here. What's going on? So I'm gonna throw a grenade. I'm gonna melee these. Traversal. It's gonna freeze them again, hopefully. And anytime someone dies, they're freezing everybody else. Remember that, because of the weapons that I have, the talent that I have on the weapons.
No worries. Finally as fast as your mouth, partner.
Yeah, I just keep freezing them. It's just a really good thing. I love it. Now imagine when I max this out, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. People are sleeping. I just created the new meta. The new meta, mad creativity. Have a little fun. Be different. Be like mad.
Show you my boomerang.
That's where it's at.
Make it quick.
Always boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Harper.
Frozen. Why didn't he freeze? Being weird.
Smart, don't it? Guys, I bring the ruckus.
Oh.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Let me go down here real quick. Where y'all at, bro?
Oh, love exploiting weakness.
Who's everybody?
I'm getting oh, you planned on this tickle.
Watch this. Frozen.
I will aid you with your target.
Frozen. Frozen.
Oh, getting stuck in a
No.
DeadShot's target.
Frozen. Frozen.
Telling me where
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it, guys. The build is way better now, just for those little tweaks. Yeah. I need some ammo though. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Oi, skull ship! Way to shoot! Not!
Alright, so now we know. Very cool concept, but I got more work to do and I haven't even tweaked this build to the max yet, so. I'm gonna hit him with this as I can. I keep getting these back like infinitely. I honestly could just do this the whole time. I throw these two and watch what happens when I throw my grenade and I do one quick swipe of a couple of enemies rushes. Ready? Oh wait, my grenade missed. Such a misser. See, they got their shields up right now, so that's not helping.
Joining the attack on objective complete.
Okay,
Fine!
that's on me.
At least tell my next to
Forgot about the
be here now.
explosions.
What's his name?
There we go. Frozen.
Oh,
Forgot that they
sure, take
freaking
your time.
explode on you
Can't
when they-
feel my bloody legs. Save my hide,
Hey, where
DeadShot,
y'all
mate.
going? Come back. They over here chasing my teammates.
Oh, freezing my cordless off here.
Frozen. Frozen. Bro.
Leaking all over the shop, mate. Patch me up.
Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? I got a lot of them right there.
Saved by a shark.
Wait, come back.
Can you believe it?
Here we are.
It seems that boomerang strikes again.
Let's get him.
I'll pitch in on the shooting with you, shark.
Frozen. More frozen. More frozen. Imagine with a LMG type of weapon. Things you can do.
Top boomerang action there.
Just imagine.
Special delivery.
Oh yeah.
Open them up.
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get
Oh,
close.
frozen.
Where's that characteristic flash just now?
Oh,
Reached onto the dirt.
bruh.
Now you see how a real criminal does it.
I keep getting smacked. I gotta stop being in the fight. Come on, man.
Shark, you're all right by me.
Spicy meatball incoming! Sweat it, Boomer.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, new target.
ability.
Enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, partner.
That was easy. Give me something.
I'm purposely in the fight because I want to see how crazy it can get. You can see right here, this little dynamic. I'm telling y'all, the amount of freeze will be way longer. They'll be in freeze longer, and I'll be able to go crazier with those DPS moments. It's gonna be a fun way to play. I'm telling you, man. Imagine a full team of actual players doing this. The type of crazy DPS and kills you can get, you can wipe this stuff up in no time.
Success. I have earned my rewards. And also a treat. Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
I actually love when he says that.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Telling y'all, man, don't sleep. Don't freeze.
Who's the rotten egg?
I should have been recording that. I'm gonna record one more clip. I was gonna get off, but I'm gonna maximize the affliction for these, and then you're gonna see why I'm saying this is gonna be so good. It'd be a great way to play.
All surviving units, do not let the female clown make you look like fools.
Freaking helicopter, bro.
It
That's
seems their
crazy.
time is up. Crush the
The heli.
earthlings. Cleanse this world.
Come and see me, boy. Oh, target this guy real quick. Oh no, it took the little guy. It's fine.
I'll keep sending more warriors.
Fine. I'm over it.
Drop hot just before you run circles around you all.
Wowzers. We go to slow motion.
Thought my Earth 1 allergies were bad.
Sure, I'll get you target, Boomer.
See how I consistently have my traversal and the thing? It's because I put on specific pieces. I'm like, you
Without
know
the
what?
speed force to prepare you, you're nothing.
Get a little bit of freeze, get a little bit of damage in. And I get all my traversals and all my stuff back. Just stay damaging everybody. Going, oh!
Give us a hand, guys. I'm in a state here. Full credit for not taking a bite, Shark.
I got like 6 Bane guys all in one area right now. It's hilarious. I'm gonna die, guys. Fooling around too much. Y'all seen that though? Oh man, I gotta stop fooling around. I'm dead. I like it though. I like it. You gotta work on tweaking it a little bit. I like it a lot. I'm telling y'all, only need 3 pieces. Maybe even less, but. So you need the weapon with the exploding affliction to cause more afflictions. That's gonna keep them in the frozen state. Then you can have your melee and whatever do frozen state to them. And there's actually other things I can put on. Haven't really took the time to look, but these things are just wasted. These are just slots I just wanted to try different things on. Nothing typical. To Emmy, that's all. Just gotta tweak it. Yeah. I like this a lot, the penguin piece for this. Just because it's a survival mechanism. You're gonna freeze people anyways, you're gonna shoot them anyways. And shooting frozen enemies generates 2% shield per shot. You're doing a lot of shots, right? So for me, that's a good one. It's the penguin set to stay alive. The rest of these don't matter. And this 2 pieces. I only officially need 2 pieces, so I gotta tweak this and change it. I like what I'm seeing. I like the creativeness. I feel like I'm on swagger. You know, I'm young, I'm pretty, I hit hard. I'm feeling right now. I feel really good about it. But I am going to make my melee and my grenade have full affliction. So if you guys don't know, you don't want to have low ranked affliction because they don't have long durations and they don't build up fast enough the way that they should. So right now, for example, I come in here, and the thing is, I don't know if this is the build I want, by the way, but these two pieces, if I really like, you know what, these are going to be my cemented frozen pieces. My melee weapon, for example, this melee weapon, I don't know if that's the one I want. I could still put on other things in here, and kind of see what I'm feeling right now, you know, what I like most. Boom, 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 blah, blah, blah. My melee and my grenade. But the point is you go in here. Sorry, I went to the wrong spot. Supercharge and melee weapon. And then now I want to boost this. You can see right now the affliction is very, the duration is slow. And then the charge up is also not full. So if I go to rank 2, you're going to see it boosts up. And then now if I go to rank 3, which I don't want to waste all my currency on it. But let's do the grenade. I feel like the grenade is cemented. I'm going to keep it. So I want the grenade's affliction for freeze to stay long. So I'm just going to waste all my currency, which I shouldn't. And I don't have enough here. I can do this, but like I'm exaggerating, which we're going to do it anyway. Screw it. So now it's maxed out. It's not the best, but it's better duration, right? So that thing could survive longer when it's putting out damage. And now I only have one slot left. Damn, I gotta get more currency. Where do we get this currency, guys? Do y'all know? You see the currency right here, the blue one that says 1 left? That's literally the last one I got. I need to find how to farm that. I've been asking for a week. Anybody on my channel that knows you're gonna be the real MVP, it's a critical video. I've made a lot of builds and my materials are fine except for this one thing. And I got to study. I haven't tried to study, by the way. I'm going to be honest. I haven't looked where to get it. You know, but you can get it when you're doing regular incursions and you complete it. But what other way outside of just doing an incursion can we get it? You can't get it from the Terminats in the world. You only seen it from the mastery missions? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Jay, thank you for saying that though. But yeah, so you can see right now my duration is going to be longer and the charge up is going to be stronger. So for both of these items, now when I go in there, it might not look like a lot, but it's going to be a lot more time in the frozen state. Let's just test it out real quick so you guys can see what I mean. In the frozen state, which is gonna allow me, remember I was throwing these, right? Look how long they last. Look how long that is. That's a long time. I can unload multiple mags into enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm gonna freeze this next guy and I can just keep going. You know what I'm saying? So it's very good. And that's what makes it even more better. So if your whole team did this, every time they drop in a grenade, every time they doing melees, the duration lasts forever. That's fire. And that's what you gotta understand, that this does matter in the thick of it, especially the way I'm trying to set this up, where I'm freezing over and over and over and over every enemy I could and just spamming attacks. And what I would want is heavy duty weapons that can just continuously just blast gun. Right now I'm using a shotgun and a submachine gun for this. Wait, why can't I afflict this guy? Hold on, man. The affliction isn't charged. There it is. Are they frozen with my melee? It's the same amount of duration, very long. Now I could just Look, I could walk behind this guy and do it. Earlier, when you saw me play just that one mission, it took forever to do this. Now they're staying in that state the whole time. Just makes life easier, and I can take it easy. It just keeps resetting every time I kill someone. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm teaching y'all something so critical, and you can make better builds because of it. Okay, this doesn't just work for this affliction. This works for all of them, right? I showed y'all this for Diablo Blaze, but even for Venom and for Electricity, aka Bolt, both of these, if you want to keep resetting it, you have one of these weapons as a secondary. You don't need to even use the weapon. You can have a primary weapon that you're killing people and doing crazy damage with, and then you have a secondary just for this. Because to be honest, as long as you have the weapon in your hand, if they die from anything else, they're still going to afflict the damage onto other people. So if a teammate kills them or whatever, a grenade, whatever it is that kills them, you have the weapon in your hand, that's going to do the damage. I know this because I was doing it for Diablo, and that's what made Diablo so powerful. And this is the lesson of all this testing for this freeze, is that's why I have these two here. But I wouldn't do that. I would switch this and put something powerful that can do heavy DPS, right? And anything crazy that's just like, oh, this is going to do a lot of DPS, and just spam it until their health is very low. And then I'll switch over and freeze the next group and consistently do that if I wanted to. You follow? But think about it. All I need is this weapon. That's it. And one item that can put freeze on them. So grenade. I got 10 grenades. That's it. And if I want to put a melee weapon, also, that's it. And so, what the heck? My arm? So once all I need to, hold on. But all I have to do is what I'm explaining. One weapon that has the affliction and then the affliction. And you can do that with any build. But this is the meta of how to maximize the affliction of your choice. Now I'm doing it with freeze, so I'm trying to set up. Whoa. Thank you for being a leader. What's up, ZO? Appreciate you coming out. And my alerts are kind of turned off, but I appreciate you with the follow. I just got the notification. It blasted in my ear, and I have it muted and no visuals. Well, much appreciated, man. Thank you for coming through. I'm trying to teach and preach and give y'all a little bit of screech. You know what I'm saying? Please, ladies. Yeah, let me actually go into my nano tech here. Upgrade this bad boy. And upgrade this bad boy. But yeah, I don't even need a baller with these weapons. But point is, one weapon with that and one affliction that you want to consistently rotate and keep on. Burn is the best, which you saw from my other video. What happens is with burn, you're doing damage with burn. Right now, burn is the only one that does official damage like that. So the tick is consistently burning them. So with this, when somebody dies and you have this gun in your hand, and it's not about the gun, it's about the talent on the gun. It will reset everybody else, turn them on fire also. And I already showed that in my last build in my YouTube channel, but I'm doing a freeze version of it, but trying to finesse it. I got a lot of work to do here, guys. Still in the works of what I want to do. Be honest with y'all. Lex. Definitely not Lex. But yeah, we just trying to figure it out, man. There's a lot of stuff I could tweak. Like I said, the build, only 2 pieces I need. Well, basically. And I'm just adding some twists and turns, trying to see what I could do that could work. Just trying to figure it out, man. I still haven't mastered this to the point where I'm like, this is the one. Not like they're bad. This one was okay, but there's some improvements that I have to do. Extra affliction, not really that big of a deal. The live grenade could work. The live grenade could work. Up with the live grenade. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I might go with Lucky, guys. It's just too good not to have. I'm gonna change that affliction nonsense. And then got hack on. Got penguin on. Just don't want to use the great ones, right? Like these two are, this is great and this is great. This is, we know that. Can't find the new meta right now. New meta pieces, meta world pieces. It was crazy. I kind of like this one. Ameritech. So I don't have shield pickup. So the natural shield regen is the only way I can get it. So the way this build is set up is I have the ability, and let's just compare these two. I have the ability when I freeze enemies, every time I shoot them, it will give me shield. So I'm naturally going to be surviving a little better. Secondly, with this, I'm going to be able to pick up from shield ammo consistently, having extra shield, 10%. It sounds good. It's not great. There really is nothing better than this turtle. That's wild. Not yet, until the first season begins. At the moment. Yeah, I don't see anything better. Of course, the better one is Heat Wave Molten Skin, but that's for fire. It's not good for everything else. So we gotta stick with it, unfortunately. This will be the final version for now. I could change this, possibly. Throw something else in here. Maybe something for DPS. Right now I'm using extra traversal and suicide strike passive resources, but I don't think that's the best. Could use a Bane tier 3, which allows me to get 4% extra damage for each 1% missing health. That gives me a lot of DPS. I like it, but oh no. Get more survivability with the main one, which is Hugo Strange, another good one that I always use. Kind of just going back to the standards. I kind of hate the fact that I'm doing that, but that's what's happening. This is just more survivability. More DPS, more survivability, and more survivability. Jeez. And this is all about DPS. And that's it. And that's it. Ah, man, I went back to 3 pieces of Notorious just to make this build, bro. I was saying I wasn't going to use these pieces. Oh, man. All good. I do want a sniper for this. And I honestly think this build can be better. Build could probably be a lot better on a different character. Because you don't really need all this. You could do something crazy. This can work on any character, basically. To be honest. All you need is this weapon. Not this weapon, but a weapon with the talent that when an enemy gets killed while you have the weapon in your hand and they have an affliction, it would explode and cause more people to get affliction. And you can continue that over and over and over and over and over. That's the main premise of this. Yeah, that's it for now. Let me check some. I want to just see different weapon types that are out there that I'm like, okay, this can probably combine better. Thinking out loud real quick. Nope. These heavy weapons. Might go with a DPS sniper. Yeah, let's go back to Boomerang and switch over to the sniper. Should I be the sub? Go with the sub. I'm gonna go with the sniper. Don't do it, folks. Let's try it. Wait, there's no sniper that has that ability. That's messed up. Damn it. Yep. No sniper has that ability. Dang. No wonder. That's smart. Because I would have abused it. First of all, I'm going to make one. See if Penguin can make me one. Come on, Penguin. I'm about to show y'all how to master this. Firearms, snipers. You don't want this. Yeah. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah.
Compensating to do if you're packing this particular piece.
This is it right here. But it has burn damage on it. Damn it. And it has a god roll burn damage on it. Oh my goodness. This is it right here. But I'm going to make another one because Penguin's a douchebag.
This gonna make a statement when you walk into a room.
There we
Something
go.
louder than you.
This is better. The fire rate's a little slow. Need something that can do consistent fire rate, heavy DPS. Try one more for good luck. It's not gonna give me a high fire rate, but
Precious cargo, this gun.
this one has
Treated right.
really low fire rate. Sheesh, I asked for worse. Get one more. One more for good luck.
Oh, I'm brilliant, ain't I? This gun. Yeah, this gun is an 8th wonder.
Oh, wait.
Collector, are you, Boomerang? Bit of a
I'm gonna go ahead and work on this weapon here. Like this one better than the other one. Oh, we can do with this. I feel like this is good. No, it ain't. Got some snipers now. I'm not changing this. This is a good burn one. Go with this. Gonna get better. Or not. Come on, bruh. There it goes. Those afflictions are so weak, it's kind of crazy. I mean, those are... He's playing with me, dog. I spent a lot of resources today, y'all. Y'all need to help me farm. Alright, we'll just leave it right there. Fine. It ain't that deep. Alright, so I am going to change. Let's see what I want to change. Do I want to change the shotgun or the sub? I'm gonna have a sniper, so I need yeah, I'm keeping this sub. Yeah, we're keeping the sub. Getting rid of that bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Here it goes. Of course, I would modify this and make it even stronger. The point isn't that right now. Right now, what we want to do is cause some freeze on these guys, and then oh yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, that thing hitting hard. Look at this. Oh yeah, fire rate's fast. I'm over saying 300 ain't that fast. It's very fast. Bruh, come on, bruh. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is it. DPS is nice. I can 3-shot these guys. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, maybe not. Let's try it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a rookie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's fast though. Like, look how fast I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Without zooming in. Just go cray cray. Yeah, this gun's fire. Kidding me? Watch me now. Let me go ahead and put the reload fast. A mag size faster. I mean bigger. Waste all of my things right there, and then have my stability good. Wait till I max this whole thing out. Looking crazy. Throw on my dude on here. Throw on the king crown. Come on, bang. Yeah, this is it right here.
Have you tested?
Y'all seeing this? Man, come on, man. I'm gonna put freeze on this biat right now.
She's our mom, you dipshit.
I'll put freeze on this biat. Actually, let's elite it. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough.
Oh, I see. A very
Wow, I
discerning
wasted
palate.
everything I've ever
Happy to
had.
help.
Yep, I don't have enough. Wonderful. That's what I get for spending hours of build crafting. Oh, it's fine. Fine. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna modify. Let's see if it even lets me modify. I think I don't have enough of that either. I'm gonna modify this. I don't know if you can elite something after you modify it, but who cares? It's not that deep for me.
This is gonna be the super ass. I can feel it
Oh
in
wait,
my bones.
I messed up. Kind of like this
I do
anyways.
not profess to be a miracle worker.
I was gonna put freeze. I can't. I don't have enough
This
anyways.
masterpiece.
Let's just leave it like that. That's nice. Okay. There we go. We basically can't modify too much. We gotta get more resources, guys. All right, so we got the sub. We got the sniper. The sniper's feeling really special. The sub is all right. It's like a burst fire. I'm not that into it, but it is nice because you can save ammo. Hit him with a nade. I got 10 of these. Kill one of them. Take this guy out. Take out the next one. They're gonna keep spawning in. Eliminate the guy in the back. And he will freeze the rest of them. Keep on. And I don't got ammo for this gun. Freeze him. Pick up some more ammo.
Got collateral damage from hip firing in SS.
Freeze him again. All just from the one time being frozen, and they're gonna just that's the goal. So it's just a very cool idea here. Still got a lot of work to do. But hey man, we out here.
Don't get me wrong. They're fine.
I would tweak all this again. Doing the affliction, the setup that I had before, which is kind of embarrassing to do the same pieces. Same 3 pieces, all notorious. I would put the 4th one too. I don't know how much this is helping for my survivability. I'm probably better off with something different, but now we're going to stick with that. You don't know. But yeah, so that's the rundown. I think it's all right, man. I think it's all right.
What they do.
It's all right. It's all right. Let's see my daily rewards. What you got for me, bro? Let me get those goods. They don't give me the ones that I want in this word spot. What time is it? It's 12. I need to go to bed. I probably won't go to bed, but I'm gonna try. One more run.
Bit of a rush. Your new friends. You're worried you'll lose them, Boomerang.
The same thing you've been building. Freeze is the best option, bro. You ain't been building no freeze, bro. Get out of here, dog. I appreciate you though. Appreciate you, dog. How you doing over there? What's going on, Fries? I like the name, at least. At least I like the name, bro. I don't like the lies, but I like the name. Ain't nobody doing freeze builds, bro. The only time people were doing freeze builds the same time I was doing it. When the everybody was doing freeze builds when you first played through the story because you didn't have anything else. Come on, man. It's Thomas. What's up, Tommy? I'm over here smack talking. Yeah, we're gonna see how this build works. Again, I would change some more stuff, man. First of all of my augments, aka my stats, I would switch to damage for frozen enemies. Absolutely every piece will have damage to frozen enemies. Just non-stop. Everything. And then right here, see this right here, damage to frozen enemies. See where it says that? 30% extra damage to frozen enemies. And that's what I would do for all my pieces. Everything will have that. There won't be a piece I won't have it on. And then, so that's gonna be like extra couple 100% damage on the build fully. And then, yeah, then we get in there, we go crazy. We'll try this one more time. Good luck. I'm in out of here. So you trying to make a freeze build? You stealing my ideas here, bro. I see you, dog. I have to charge you copyright strikes.
Ready for interdimensional travel, comrades? I am.
Let me know if you have some extra changes that you made differently that you feel are good. I already made like 5 versions of this. This is my last version before I go to bed. I've been trying to go to bed for like 2 hours now.
Ready for a surgical strike across dimensions?
Like, yeah, I'm gonna get off. Only one more. I keep on trying out some different stuff, and it's like, all right, let me try this. Let me do this.
The camera is at the fallen radio tower.
Here we go. I'm sitting in the sniper only. Ah, you know that thing popping. It's popping. Hey man, you get it at the Penguin for very cheap. Make sure it's the spreader, which gives you the enemies killed while afflicted explode and apply affliction to enemies nearby. And you see the way I'm setting that up. That's all you want on one of your weapons. Only one. Then you just continuously do your thing. Hey man, where you going, buddy? See, it's freezing enemies. Now I froze another one. Hey. No grenade. I missed. There it is. Frozen. Another one down. Oh, my freaking helicopter. I hate those guys.
Yes,
Always in my way.
Hell partners. Pretend they haven't hoped for this all along.
Look at this guy. See, this helicopter just doing me dirty. Let me get out of there. Show you what this. I'm gonna show you what this sniper can do.
Really knock your socks off.
Ooh, I like it. It's my buddy.
I accept your target point, Boomerang. Distraction's gone on long enough.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just freezing everybody, bro. This is crazy. Oh y'all, man, once I get a flow to it, and I haven't maxed out everything, remember, I'm not even using my abilities, I was just testing the sniper. See how good it feels against all these guys. And now, I'm going to slow down time and try and finesse these guys right here. Did I miss? There it goes. Frozen.
This one's a dropping stop. Success. I have earned my reward. And also
Go ahead and traversal. I could have been using traversal this whole time, bro. Look at all those explosions. Telling y'all, man. I'm just warming up. I don't trust these guys. Come on over here. No, I countered. My counters are not working. There we go. Just gonna keep on. I'm about to die for freaking helicopter damage. I keep forgetting about those helis. I gotta just shoot
Come
them.
now, do you really believe half this is worth your precious energy?
Where y'all at? Here they go.
Time to stick the landing.
Again, just testing it. I love it. Pretty much almost dead here. I gotta read it. You're using a lucky charm for 100% critical. Oh yeah, I love that one.
You missed.
Counter shield, survivability. Yeah, I gotta look into it after this, but I'm just fooling around, man. Hope it's helpful. Testing out different things.
Here comes the boom.
No, no. I knew that was gonna happen.
The captain has
I was
gone
trying to
down.
see if I could.
The crew shall soon follow. I
I'm
presume.
sure they come.
Wobbin in.
Just dropping in. Don't mind me.
I want to play. Let's go some slow motion right now.
Objective complete.
Man, you just rock those guys.
Reckon I earned another drink.
Oh yeah! I forgot to record this. Fortunately.
If only Flash could see you now, Harmless.
There we go, buddy.
Doing something.
Frozen.
Come on. I'm in danger. I'm on the bloody list. God move.
Helicopter's always attacking me.
Moving violation.
Just fooling around real quick. Oh, let's try this. Ooh. Oh, damn.
Have something nice, hot, and fresh.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
All that
Oh,
speed
sure.
and
Take your
breath.
time.
For what
Can't
you
feel my
accomplish.
bloody legs.
You can't outrun your wounds.
Special delivery. It's a talent.
That's bull, man. I countered it.
Oh, brilliant.
Like my counters are not working today.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Calm down, DeadShot, mate. I'll shoot your target.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my finger.
I'm the eye in the sky. Boomerang attacks with very troubling speed.
Your little trinkets grow tiresome,
Forgot that
Harmless.
they explode, man.
Truly uninspiring that you cannot survive on your own, Harmless.
See you later.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Go. Frozen.
Explosion personal.
Just shoot anything that's frozen. Basically the goal.
I'm coming.
Getting smacked.
Sometimes a swift edge is a merciful one, Boomerang.
Oh, I did it. Now what do I get?
I love this sniper though, I'm not gonna lie. Sniper's definitely amazing.
Unencumbered by honor, Boomerang streaks ahead.
Can't stand still. Sheesh. Going for my neck. It's a bad spot to be in the open. First of all, I'm never in the open in these missions. When I'm doing these missions for real and not testing the weapons and stuff like I'm doing, I literally never, ever, ever, ever stay in that type of space. I'm always out. But the test, you don't have to worry about winning or conceding. Just trying to test whatever it is. I just got this weapon. I want to see if it can do some damage.
This is
And
what
it does.
winning feels like.
It's powerful.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Oh, you should make it back in one piece.
I like it. Now, we're about to face some Banes.
If I worked for Brainiac, I'd want a word with HR.
Come on. See what it does against a guy like this.
Arthas is actually
Bros.
posing a threat to those.
Decent.
You popped him like a snag on the grill, Sharko.
Let's try some more.
An object
10k. 50k. Not too crazy. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm about to die.
Teamwork makes the flame.
Too much fooling around in here. Wowzers. Let me back out of there. I'm fooling around with these guys too much. First of all, you would never stand in that spot, fight 50 Banes all at one shot. Not a good idea. But he did test it very well. I mean, thing hits. Thing does some good stuff.
I've stacked it.
Gotta work
Can't
on
get back up.
other stuff. Sniper's amazing. So it's a win for me right now.
What a waste.
A good pick. And it does what I want. Modifying it would make it even better, you know what I mean?
Drop hot just before he runs circles around you all.
Yo, these freaking...
You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
What's the limit?
Oh, we gotta go. Gee. Almost got destroyed over there. Wow, what the... Who's smoking, bro?
Seems to have overestimated your interdimensional strength.
Hey, that was fun. Yeah, the sniper's definitely nice. Has decent rapid fire. Decent DPS. Gotta work on it. Gotta put extra damage on things and basically damage on freeze. On frozen enemies. Number one thing to put on. I'm gonna probably grind some resources to actually work on this build because I still have to test it. But you guys get the idea. One weapon that has this explosion affliction thing. Super spreaders from the Armor Tech company. And then you're good to go. Then you just freeze everybody and go crazy. You want to continuously charge up the freeze by killing someone so they can freeze the rest of them over and reset the... That's it. Get it? Get it? You see, I got more... And so this guy said, I'm using Lucky Charm for 100% critical. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I remember I made my build with 100% critical hits. What is this? Counters. Counter explosions now deal 200% damage. Critical counter. Give you a chance to shield harvest. Not the one. Not the one. It's close to the one. Where's the regular one? Here. Right here. Oh. Oh no. And then counter shield harvest for survivability. Anyways, that was pretty much it for today.
You
A lot of
keep
hard
coming
work,
back,
guys.
Boomerang.
A lot of hard work. Gave y'all all my love.
Think of the
Got a dope ass Bane build that's coming out sometime this year. It's been a good run, man. Any final thoughts on the build? Or the stream? Or the game? Anything you want. About to jump out of here. I haven't done a raid in a long time. We don't have a lot of people on Twitter, do we? I haven't checked who's watching or not, but want to do a little raid. Somebody just follow me or something. I want French fries. What's going on? Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I hope that's helpful. Hope y'all can do something with that. I might put a video up. Not tonight. I mean, I might not record it tonight. I might record it tomorrow if I remember. Let me actually type this down. If I can remember. There you go. The video would be actually more just of a tutorial. I should probably just record it right now since I'm in the flow. What do y'all think before I get out of here? All right, let's do it. How about that? I know y'all gonna be making y'all videos. There you go. Ready? Okay. Hello and welcome. Today's video is a very simple breakdown on how to utilize a specific weapon talent that will allow you to spread your affliction consistently. I've talked about this on many different build videos with utilizing it, but I want to try to break it down in a deeper way so that you can fully understand what I mean. We originally put this on our burn builds and a few other kinds, but now I have it on freeze. The way this works is when you have an affliction set on somebody and you have this weapon and you actually kill someone, it will spread the freeze and reset the freeze every single time. So you're able to consistently keep people frozen over and over and over again. And you can do that non-stop every single time. And you actually don't even have to be the person killing them. As long as you have a weapon equipped and in your hand, then it would work. Now, the best part about this is that there's actually an easy way to get all weapons with this. You can go to the crafting, you can go to Penguin, of course, and then you can go into any one of these and you're going to look for a super spreader. And the talent on this is, it says weapons killed by this firearm while afflicted explode and apply affliction to all enemies within 10 seconds. And why is this important? Because you can do that, let's say, with the burn. You can do that with electricity. You can do it with venom. And you can just keep spreading it on every body. creating a build that has that synergy is going to do miracles for you in the long run, because you're going to be able to consistently have that affliction and then the affliction damage that you can do with it. This top tier stuff. Okay, that's super important. Now we want to try to add to that very quickly and give you a little extra tip and trick. Your afflictions won't last long and they won't be as effective and build up quickly if you don't supercharge the actual items that throw it. So for example, for my melee, I need to put this up to rank 4. That's the maximum on each item. So I want to put that up as high as possible for my melee weapon and my grenade, which those are the 2 items you can throw or hit people with to get the maximum as far as affliction duration and build up. So do that and you're going to be just fine. Another thing you want to do with this type of playstyle and understanding for any build and every build that you make is to come into modifications, elite whatever item or weapon you have, and then you can go to mod it and put on something that's going to be useful for your playstyle. For example, if I was in here, I have burn, will do more damage. So every enemy that I have burning, I'm going to do 50% extra damage. And you're going to do this for all your items consistently, whether it's a weapon, a shield mod, or anything. That's going to enhance your character's build. All right, this is all about build crafting. I've been spending a lot of time on my streams build crafting, creating new things, and teaching some of this stuff as we go. We want the community to get involved and also share what they like, what they're trying to do, and how they're going. While I have my Venom builds, I have my burn builds, and I have my electricity builds, we're working on this very cool freeze build where I'll just consistently keep everyone frozen in the game and it just be non-stop action in that way, all because I'm using the setup that I'm telling you, where one of my weapons that I have equipped will allow me to consistently reset the affliction over and over and over again, just like you're watching right here in this test area. Okay, so you want to be able to put that on your build, maximize the damage, and to make the best effort. Again, like I said, your other aspects that you want to add is more freeze. For example, I have the freeze on this build, and you want to do that and consistently set up a full build. I haven't made this build just yet, but that's just one example of something you can do and that you want to focus on to maximize your playstyle. You notice I've had multiple variety of builds that use this effect, and there's gonna be more that have the afflictions. And to kind of explain afflictions and why they're going to be important for the future is, regardless if they add new afflictions, regardless of what build you have, you can just enhance it in some kind of way depending on how you do. So for example, one of the builds I have is live wire bolt, which electrifies enemies, and they'll be electrified for 15 seconds. Then my firearm does critical hits, which means I have extra pieces that will let me have infinite ammo, consistently shooting critical hits and doing high critical hit damage because of it. And that's one play style of how I've been setting up the things that I do. Secondly, burn, one of the builds I have is putting them on fire and then having that explosion consistently to keep them on fire, switching back to a secondary weapon, and then back and forth to keep that burn going without having to put it in anything and go from there. Same thing with Venom. Venom is very easy to spread, and there's a lot of different variations, but Venom is very good to control enemies. And then on top of that, you can do heavy DPS when you set it up proper. And this is going to be super critical if you have this on your build in the right way. All right, and we talked about freeze, so now you know how that works. Okay, and that's just your setup, and there's plenty, and I mean plenty of ways to go about it when it comes to setting up your playstyle, figuring out what is best for you. And one last thing I want to talk about with Penguin, he has plenty of stuff in here that's going to help you. Okay, you're going to go to overhaul and take that same weapon that you really like and start tweaking it until you get some augments that you really want. To me, it's cheaper to go into him and keep re-rolling until he gives me at least 2 good rolls. And then the third one I can go to modify, which costs a little more sometimes on some of these. So that's what I like to do. Specifically the purple augments right there, where they're the highest, most expensive ones to craft. You're going to go in here and just keep rolling until you get a god roll. And you'll know it's a god roll because it has a star on it. And it's usually like 50% extra something on most of the god roll purple items. So having a 50, I have a 49 on this one at the moment. I'm staying there because this is not an official finished build. But yeah, so that's something you want to do, and you're going to be golden, I can promise. Taking your time going in here and taking care of that. And then of course, like I said, crafting different things from him, re-rolling some of the stuff you already have. You can do it right in here, and it's a little bit cheaper. And then also you don't have to farm for it. You can just come in and make different versions of the same items that you actually love and appreciate. That's pretty much it. I do have a brand new build you need to check out. It's the Bane build. It's going to be on the channel right now, popping up for you. Thank you for watching. Go ahead and sub. Love you. Peace. Here goes another video. Oh man, we done did it. That's how you do videos live on stream, guys. All right. How y'all like that one?
Museum blows.
Gotta make sure I label that video because we'll forget. Gotta start making more videos faster, consistently like that. Yeah, dig. Yeah, dig. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it, man. I'm exhausted out of my mind. We'll go to bed. Thank y'all for coming through. I'm back tomorrow. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night. I don't know what's happening during the day. We're gonna find out, but after 8 o'clock, I will be live streaming. So if you can come by, I would love to have a community day on the weekend, but I can't because I can't co-op right now. You know, I'm gonna actually try now and go to bed sad.
What will it be, Boomerang?
I'm gonna put this on matchmaking and try to just join some random person, see if it works. See what happens. What are you gonna see? But yeah, while that's not working, hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll get back to it tomorrow. Ugh. We'll get back to it tomorrow. Tomorrow we really gonna go hard though. I'm gonna go on the mastery level. I'm gonna make one official build. Well, I gotta farm. Damn it. Should have farmed today. I'm gonna farm for the resources to finalize the next build. I gotta see which one I want to do. It's gonna be the build I'm gonna use until co-op gets fixed. So by next week, hopefully it gets fixed. And so for the next couple of days, I'll be having that build, and I'm gonna blow through mastery, 100 or whatever I can do. I'm gonna find out how far I can go. But you're welcome to jump on board, give me tips and tricks, and hang with me, vibe with me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give y'all my pure energy. I appreciate YouTube videos the most, the people on there, because it's helping me. YouTube is building a partnership with me. We're growing. And with Twitch, it's on and off. They're not like really caring as much as I'm seeing YouTube right now. And until Twitch steps it up, I'm taking what one thing I learned in life is like, you can't just, like, you got to go with what treats you good. You got to be around people that are good for you, good to you, and not be forcing your way with people who are not aligned with what you're at. And so with YouTube, they want me to expand. They're giving me the partnership. I can create membership soon. I'm going to do perks. I'm going to have badges, emotes. I'm going to do a whole thing to build the community further. And I gotta do the same with Twitch. I do have my affiliate partnership with them, but it's not as official with YouTube the way YouTube got it set up. I'm loving it a lot more right now. So you know, we gonna make it do what it do, baby. But yeah, so come through, hang with me. I got a dope video coming out tomorrow. It's a community video. So tomorrow's video, I'm not gonna say what it is exactly, but I give my idea of some extra end game stuff. There's more that we can do and better things we can do. I just wanted to give some thoughts on an idea. And so if you have one, I want you to go to that video and leave it in the comments. And then for my next week of feedback and ideas, every week I want to try to do one video for the community where it's your ideas, your thoughts, your opinions, and then you can help build the flow. We're not going to be like F the developers. We're not doing ignorant stuff. We're doing for real stuff. Hey, fix this, of course, fix that. And then like, oh, I would like this idea in the game. And it goes good with the whole concept. And it'll be a good functioning mechanic. And so that's what I want us here. And that's what I want us to kind of get into topics and talk about. And actually, you know, build that community in that way where we can do some really cool stuff for the future. Feel me? That's where my head's at with that. So tomorrow's video is the startup. It's my idea, but then next week I'll see if I can get some more people involved and I'll make it do what it do. You dig? If there's anything else you want from me right now, it's the time to talk. Hope I gave y'all my heart and soul with these 7 hours. It's a full-time job today. I didn't make a penny. All I did was make 3 builds. I made like 17,000 builds, but 3 decent ones. This one was, it's all right. Gotta work on it though. We'll figure it out. And this ain't gonna work, as you can see. They're trolling me. Hey man, thank y'all for tuning in, man. Y'all stay safe out there. Let me go and put up a video while I go to bed. Go to bed. You see what is in it. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll talk while I have this video up. Yeah, so it's been great, man. And the YouTube stuff, you know, wanting to take it to that next level, it's just a fun thing to do. And I'm actually not fooling around no more with it. So I want to set some stuff up. I have to spend this week, I'm dedicating this week to do emotes, badges, and perks to set the membership up officially. See who's gonna rock with me for real. Who's really rocking with me? Who's on my team? You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah. But yeah, I like the build, man. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Watch. Might change the person I use it with. I feel it might be better with somebody else. Maybe it would be better with Shark. What do y'all think? Suicide. Because he does freeze, right? Shark, when he does his suicide strike, he smashes down. His suicide strike will freeze people, which is cool. And he has more survivability on his skill tree. I haven't even looked at the skill tree. I kind of just been chilling these past days, to be honest with y'all. But it's been a fun ride. Hold on, I'm looking at some of these builds. Let me go ahead and put it. I'm gonna call it freeze. I'm saving this. All right. Yeah, so I'll catch y'all later, man. Y'all be safe. Take care, man.